So, where we left off with Dungeons and Diablos, you, as mentioned before, made a deal with a spooky spider thing. Or when I say you, I mean you pointing at the Billy window. Um, that'll maybe help. We'll see what happens. But you are 4 seals down, 1 seal to go. You are just in front of the final seal, and you know the what's it called, the rhythm by now. Someone needs to read from the book to learn some details about the seal, and then it's time to go in and get clubbing.
My wisdom is +0.
Therefore, you should do it.
Either me or Malkis. I think I have a +5 to wisdom.
That's pretty good.
If it's 6, I'll do it again.
You gotta do
You're
it
gonna
so
do
many
it?
times.
No one else is stepping up, so I have to do it.
No, I did it the first time, and then someone else did it after that.
I think Claude did it one time, right?
No.
Yeah, I could do it, but also I don't think you want me to, is all I'm saying.
I mean, I don't think you want you to.
No, if I
Yeah.
fail, we don't get the information, and I forgot something.
You can read it again. If you fail, you just lose some important childhood memories of you clawing yourself out of the ground as a fucking as a
I don't
fungus.
have that many memories. I'm only 3. Fungus.
Yeah, I could do it this time. What'd you say was a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
What are we gonna do with these horns when we're done?
Oh, look at that. Alki fails the wisdom saving throw.
You get to add a D4. You can see I've already cast resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Will it
roll.
not save them? Don't you have to roll a 20?
And you have my aura.
Oh, okay.
My aura is +2.
Ora.
And you get my div roll, which is a 3. So
There.
That's not good.
I also have a bless still from the swamp curse.
Well, add your blessings and let's see if you can get more than a 17. And look at that, you can. You pass. So, I shall tippity-tappity type what is held within.
Listen,
Wow.
the worst thing that would happen was I would have forgot more of my childhood to the point where Malky wouldn't have any reason to go home.
Where am I from
I'm
again?
also like 4 times older than everybody, so I have a lot more to choose from. So
I feel like you remember less than some of us who are only 3. What's up with that soul, Fulgrim? I don't know.
He's been around so long, he just forgets the inconsequential stuff.
I remember all the big moments.
Like lunch yesterday, very big lunch.
He just fully forgets that he can't separate his soul from his body, so he has to change subclass.
The last session changed my subclass. I have to learn a whole new one as we go.
Today on this episode of D&Diablo, we are all being very quiet while Marcus is reading, because we don't want to break his concentration.
Out of curiosity, did we do an intro? Yeah, we did. Sorry.
You better be. Now
Didn't
everybody
we
knows
hand
that
on-
we don't remember what we do. How could you?
What we do in the shadows.
What would you do? What would you do? What was that show about?
What would you do, exile?
Oh god. No.
You didn't have to say our next.
Wasn't there there was another show like What Would You Do, whereas like the big guy in the suit went around and like put people in situations where like a third party was like the one on the show, and they had actors that were like being mean to another actor, and they were trying to see if the non-actor would intervene. Right?
Like there's like a 30-year-old man walks into a sort of like a diner type thing. He's like, "Hey, looking to grab something to eat?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure, the menu's up above you." And they're like, "Oh, what would you recommend?" I'm like I don't know, whatever you think looks good on the menu. Oh, can you tell me some of your stuff? And basically like leads to the point that he can't read.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "What? Are you like a 30-year-old man and you don't know how to read? What? Are you serious? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, it's
I am Groot.
English." And then there's someone there are civilians just around them, and someone steps up like, "Hey, it's a disability," or whatever, you know.
It's so mean. That would make me sad.
And then the guy in a nice big fancy blue suit comes out and it's like, "Whoa, you stood up for this random guy. You won the show of What Would You Do?"
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
You're totally oblivious to the whole camera crew that was here in this restaurant all the time.
Totally not scripted, I promise.
It's some guy with like a camera book over in the corner, like.
Right, so apparently there's no guardian in this demi-plane.
What does that mean?
Pretty sure it's self-explanatory. There's no guardian. There's nothing to fight.
What do we do then?
And we simply break the seal and...
There is... breaking the seal is more of a puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Requires us all to destabilize 5 stones.
Me kick them. Kick.
Theoretically, sure. My problem is going close to the stone puts you into an illusion.
Oh.
So, theoretically, if we can fight the illusion, we should be fine.
To fight an illusion.
With great mental fortitude.
Alright, well, okay. I suppose they should have expected like at least one of these to be a puzzle and not just punch guy in the face, huh?
Maybe. I don't know.
I will correct Malkivia, assuming this is not an intentional misdirection. You'll be put into your own illusion as soon as you enter the demiplane.
He's trying to make it a surprise.
I wasn't sure. It seemed like very critical information. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, so is there anything else
Well,
we need to know?
I wanted to know about this demi-plane. You know, is it Demi-More or Demi-Lovato?
Demi-less?
Or...
Neither.
Well, it's pretty hot in here.
I literally just said it's demi-plane. It's not Demi-More.
Demi-god?
So it's Demi-Lovato.
No,
Yes.
Demi is the first name. They're not related.
Oh.
Is Demi-plane like a new up-and-coming pop girl?
No, it's actually an eatery. One
I
outside
feel
of
bad for
hell.
laughing.
Is it because she eats?
Slay Queen, yes.
Is she like... I feel like having the last name Plain isn't very good. Maybe she's very pretty.
This is how I torture Scar and Pathfinder.
I mean,
Ah.
it's not like plain as in normal. It's plain like a space.
Is she related to Plain Jane?
Yes.
No, once again, plain is the first name, Jane is the last name. No relation. How do you not know how naming conventions work?
I think Jane is her name and the Plain is the descriptor.
Still,
What? No,
Right.
that doesn't make any sense.
plain is
But
not.
what if-
Plain would not be the last name, therefore would have no
It
relation.
could be.
I'm not
What if
saying
you
they
wanted
are
to go
related.
like...
I'm just saying I don't think that we know what the last name is in the case of
No,
Jane.
but Claude is asking if they're related. 'Cause
Right,
he's
but
They
like-
could be for all we know. Her name could
Yeah.
be Plain Jane
Marquis,
Plain.
she could have married out of the name. She could have been Plain, and now she's Plain Jane, married into the Jane family.
If she was Plane.
I fear
As a
we may have already failed the puzzle.
Just recursive logic of names going backwards forever.
No. What if my
Yes,
last
of
name is
course.
plain? We don't know our last name. Do we have a last name, Rosia?
Yes, it's of torment.
Oh, that is
No,
true.
we just names.
Not worry of torment. I don't like it.
Yeah.
That
That's,
sounds about right.
I mean, I didn't give you the name. Hell did, so
Then that's,
take it
then
up
that's
with
no, that's a
Hell's naming
title.
department.
That's a title. Like
I'm relinquishing that one.
yeah. It's not a last name.
I
It's
don't-
a title.
You have the proper forms because there's a name
Yeah, do
changing
you-
form you use to
I
the
don't
DMV.
think this is hell. You can just do whatever you want, and chaos is law. So we don't need forms. Don't shake your
Malkis,
head
I
at
think
me,
it's-
Togram. You don't know about hell.
I
That's
mean,
very lawful.
if
Malkis, I
it's
think
all
it's the
chaos, then
DMH.
why are there different? Why are there different? Department of Motor Hells? What?
Motor horses? Because they go in horsepower.
Okay. I don't.
DMVH, Department of Motor Vehicles.
If it's all chaos, why do they have like specific rings? Right, everything is like segmented and orderly in their rings.
Yeah, but they can
it's
just
chaos
take
or
over the.
ordered.
You take over a ring like if you're strong enough, you know.
That's true. Why is it Diablo just taken over all of them then? If he's the strongest.
As long as you follow the rules, you can
We
do
don't
whatever you
know
want.
that he's the strongest. Like we've been told not to take on the layer lords, right? But they're like, oh, please take on Diablo. So he's probably weak.
Yeah.
Question mark.
And I already dominated a Lair Lord to my will,
You
e.g.
didn't.
Levistus,
He
so
made you kneel down and lick his toesies.
I literally never did that.
You did part of that.
I literally summoned him, and I can do
No.
whatever I want.
No, he told me that
Because-
you're his bitch. He told me so.
You did not see him, I would know.
All right, okay. Except unless you're his bitch and he didn't tell you.
That
Which is
literally
what-
could not
which is
happen
what
because I'm
happened.
not his bitch. I am his favorite child.
Okay. Unless I join the team and then I'll be his favorite.
Well, I called him and he did not come for you,
I'm
so
not
seems like
going
he does
to-
not want you
I
on
don't want
the
to
team,
join the team,
Navari.
so
Right,
it's
and
fine.
you're not on it, even if you wanted
Correct.
to.
Okay, that's fine. If it makes you happy to think that, you know, I'm glad that you're happy.
To know that I am quite literally omnipotent. So
Omnipotent. Okay.
I mean, omnipotent. It's hard to say that
You
word.
can't. Well, I would like to argue that you can't be a
Omnipotent.
thing that you can't pronounce. That's not true.
It's literally true. I can see the future. That's so Claude.
I can do the
Okay,
future.
but that would not be omnipotence. That would be omniscience.
Yeah.
Clairvoyance.
And that's why I love you.
Wow.
Any chance.
Veracial of Torment.
By any
Soon
chance.
to be Veracial de Bois of Torment.
Okay, first of all, I'm not going to
Short rest.
marry you. Second, if I were to marry you, you would be taking my name.
Claude of Torment does have a ring to it. Although it's wrong because I bring nothing but joy. But, you know. Dr. Claude of Torment. Well, would they go by my last name? Would I just be Dr. Torment? Do you think patients would get scared of that? Hello, I'm Dr. Torment.
Yeah.
Just like, what?
I told
I'm here to
them,
give you your colonoscopy as Dr. Torment.
You're
Oh.
saying what?
I was saying, do we want to take a breather while we are here, or are we good
Yeah, I
to
could
continue
nap.
going?
We should nap. We should sleep.
You think naps are good for before or after puzzles? Probably.
Diablo isn't waiting for us. We should press forward.
No.
That is what I think. But I will concede to the rest of you if you wish to
Cat nap. Boom.
take a break.
I can do whatever.
Alright, let's just do it.
I've
Let's
been
just
a
go
good-
into the portal.
A good little sorcerer and not use all my spell slots.
Is this the last one?
Yes.
I could use catnap. We can all get a short rest. And it only
What's
takes
Well,
10
it-
minutes.
It's the
It takes 10
it's
minutes.
the last trial. It's not.
Oh, it's not Diablo. Okay. Nah, we should just go.
Yeah, but we
should
don't
just
know
walk
that as
on
soon
in.
as this is open, Diablo won't be like, "What's up, bitches?" You know.
Well, we can hide in the hut for
And
10
if
minutes
this is
where you can't
and
get
if
us.
this is a puzzle, well, we can't hide in the hut for 10 minutes because he's like, "Oh, you're not going to fight me? Cool. I'm gonna go do what I was meaning to do now that you've busted me out, folks."
Of the
Okay.
slammer.
I don't think
Of
that's how it
The
works.
slammer. Anyway, I'm not sure if a puzzle is going to use very many resources, so I'm kind of in favor of now, but also I don't think that I really have any cows in this race because I can't get any spells back anyway.
Right, well, I'm gonna catnap, because why not?
So, I mean, if there's no reason to do it, like, the things that we can gain if we want to do it afterwards could also work. That's why.
Does anybody need healing? Because that's a good reason to rest.
I'm 40 health short. 42 health down.
You could use that health, yeah?
So yes, I can get health, and I could get a spell back.
Yeah, I suppose I could have a rest.
So that was the only thing. I mean, if it's a puzzle and... But I don't know. We'll be in our own areas. I don't know what kind of uses we'll need, so... Maybe it'll be better to wait till after, so that if we use more stuff... Is it too late?
No, he did it. He said he did it.
So I must spend my arcane recovery and get back
So
my
hang on.
points.
Before you do any of this, so you are choosing to rest, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're choosing to short rest.
That's what I'm trying to see if anybody else wants to do that.
Okay.
There's some benefits of healing for me. I can get back a spell slot. Where is it? Yeah, I can use one of my channel divinities to get back a second level spell slot.
If we just chill here for an hour, is something going to come up and roll up on our booty butts?
Are you going to do anything to prevent something rolling up on your booty butts?
Yeah, catnap.
Does
It's like
this
10
not-
minutes.
What is catnap?
Can I link it?
It is spell. It's a spell you make resting for less time.
Yeah, so you get a short rest and you rest for only 10 minutes.
Cool. So if Claude does that and Claude's unconscious for 10 minutes, what are the rest of you going to do to ensure that you don't get found out?
Well, we wouldn't, is there?
Well,
and he can
Hector is
cast
standing
Fire.
vigilant. He is not resting.
Okay, cool. Is there anyone else who is not resting?
And Malky can forego a
I guess I
rest.
don't really need to rest.
Are we not resting?
Well, like,
You guys are resting.
Hector doesn't need to.
Alright, the three of us can rest, because we wouldn't, Hector and Malchus
we wouldn't
can...
not going to get anything back.
Yeah, so he doesn't need to rest.
I would benefit from resting just to get my hit points back.
Alright.
Okay.
I don't think that anything is a thing that I get back, so I'm good to
And
just
Hector's
hang
not
out
asleep
and
yet.
be a protector with a Hector. Is that why you name yourself that?
Pro
Sure.
Hector.
Sure.
Okay. I'm a cast catnap.
Meow.
Meow, that's
Okay.
right.
That we don't
And-
exactly have favorable terrain, or I could like create like a dead spot for people to hide in, but we're kind of just in a fire lava temple, hell temple. So
I believe in you. Oh,
Wait.
I guess
there
I
is
could do
no
like
foliage.
Hold on. Hold on. I got the thingy. What's it called? It is called Minor Illusion. I think I can make, how big is this? 5-foot cube. I could make a 5-foot cube thingy, so if everybody sat really close together, we could hide behind a 5-foot illusion.
So, all right. Everyone go through. So who is first of all, who is resting and who is not resting? Because there is going to be consequences for deciding to rest in the final dungeon boss area.
I'm not resting.
I'm resting.
Everyone who's resting, move down.
Yeah. Much like in Raid, everyone who's in Group A go to the south of the arena, and Group B to the north.
Greener.
Wait, what?
Resting go to
Resting
the
south.
top left corner. Not resting go to.
All right, so you're going to deploy. Fucking what's his name?
We wouldn't.
We wouldn't be deployed as your
Hold
proxy
on.
to.
Hold on, we're not correct. Resting is top.
Oh. Yes, resting, go to the top, closer to the. Yep. Not resting.
Oh.
Not resting is bottom, so other twin, go away.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Clock
Okay,
top.
you're not sleeping. Yeah, okay.
There you go.
There we
Hector,
go. And Hector's
also
not
bottom.
resting.
Cool.
Just ignore the fact that Hector is up there because he's not resting. There we go.
All right. Sweet. So something does happen.
Mm-hmm.
As your colleagues are having a rest, those of you who are standing guard can. At first, it feels like a overwhelming sense of dread or unease, like that feeling at the back of your mind that something is off, but you can't quite say what it is. And then, as time carries on, as the minutes pass, you hear the telltale footsteps of something large. Something large crushing against the polished black marble of the temple, and a smell of sulfur starting to waft through the air, as well as deep, almost visceral breaths that you can hear echoing through the halls. And it stops. You can hear this sniffing across the temple, followed by, "I can feel you're there, mortals." Followed by the footsteps getting louder and more rapid. It seems like something is on its way to interrupt the rest. Those of you who are not resting can move to intercept and allow your colleagues to keep resting. At any point, the colleagues can come in and assist in the upcoming battle, but you will forfeit your rest if you do so,
Okay,
Why do we have to battle?
because you're getting attacked.
I'm gonna go first.
I've been
I'm gonna
warned
go
this
up
would
there.
happen
If-
multiple times.
Maybe we don't know this. If we wake them up, can we avoid the battle?
No.
Okay.
The battle is coming because you have remained in one place for a much longer period of time than
For
you have
10
previously.
minutes?
Yes.
10 minutes? Nah, we
Yes.
yapped here way longer than that.
Okay,
Well,
so
then I
have
was
a
kind
question.
and didn't attack
Oh
you.
my
Yep.
God.
Then
Stay there for a sec, Hector. I'm gonna try to stealth up to the
Stay
corner and see if I can.
Okay.
Wait,
Give me
wait,
stealth.
wait. Before we even do any of this,
Mhm.
if I happen to use my book and put us in another pocket plane for like 10 minutes, could
Then
we
you
avoid
would-
all this?
No, because then you would pop out of the pocket plane with the thing waiting outside. Because the pocket plane is not invisible; it is a big orb.
No, like
that
another
sits-
dimension.
Yeah, that's the tiny hut, right?
No, like my book, I can literally do like arcane gate, teleport circle, plane shift. I could just put us in the sleepy plane where we sleep
Okay.
and time for a
How do you
long
get back?
rest through the door. I leave the door open.
Okay, so there's a giant gateway inside the Hell
Well,
Fortress
Michelle's gonna disguise it with illusion.
with a
make it-
cantrip
With
against the demons with true
And
sight.
what? And what? Are you saying she's a weak sorceress?
Cantrips are weak. It's okay.
No. Her thing
No.
looks like a wall. It looks like a wall. It looks like a hell portal, and it says, "Do not enter if you are good."
Do not enter.
You know,
Okay,
and that'll
you see
confuse
this,
them.
Valky.
so then
Ah!
as a question,
hmm
not question, but I guess to the three of us that are resting, right? There's just three of us.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you have to, because I started to, but I basically started to use the getting a spell back so I can
Mhm.
refund that. But Claude, do you know everything you spent?
Yeah, I did my Pearl of Power, which is an action, so I licked my pearl, and then Arcane Recovery is just on a. I don't
Yeah.
know if I could just do it whenever. I think it's just an action.
When you,
But-
yeah, when you finish a short rest. So
Yeah.
here's what I'll say instead. Rather than being you do not get your short rest, you can enter at the start of combat, or if you're going to continue your rest, you can enter on the third round of combat.
I'm asleep. I want my spells back.
Right? There we go.
You get spells back?
Yeah.
For Arcane Recovery.
Arcane Recovery. I get a 4th level. Actually, wait. Don't I get +1? So would it be a 5th level?
With the
No.
Pearl of Power.
Up to a combined level of 4.
I remember. Didn't I have an item that made it?
No, the Pearl of Power can give you another
3.
standard spell
Yeah.
slot.
Okay. I don't know why I thought. Weird. Okay. Anyways, never mind. Ignore me.
So we hear this guy, and I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're sneaking?
Yeah, Malky is snuck forward and can see this very large token approaching you.
Because what I would like to do is just shout. I have to come up with a different name. Richard, what is the problem here?
What? We wouldn't. Not Richard.
What are you attempting to do?
I don't know. Maybe he's like, that sure does sound like bitch face of torment. What's going on?
Yeah.
Or just confuse this guy. Just confuse this guy. Shut up! You confuse this guy long enough for, I don't know, something interesting to happen.
So, one thing at a time. You're intending to use deception to fool the creature.
Yes. Oh my god.
Okay. And Malky is sneaking forward to get some intelligence on what they see, right?
Yes, I was going to try to throw something over here because we've been all over this place. So maybe, obviously our scent is strongest currently from here.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But I was going to see if I could throw a ball bearing down here out of its sight and see if I can distract it for a second to make my way back.
is that something that you would have told me before you left?
No, probably not. I just wouldn't
Right.
expect somebody you to immediately yell when we're going to get into a fight. So it is what it is.
Uh-oh. All right, so Richard.
Yeah. Richard. What's the problem, Richard? Come on.
So you do that. Malky, you now have a chance to sneak away. This is going to be a distraction. And you see the large flame-winged entity. It sort of stops and turns towards the voice. And its wings spread wide. And it then starts slurping or zooming forward.
Oh, God.
Hector, are you hiding? Are you doing anything there?
As I hear him coming, can I do something?
Yes.
So as Hector hears him coming, he is going to consecrate the ground right here.
Okay.
Why?
All right.
What do you mean, why? He's running right at us!
We were
Wisdom
gonna
16.
deceive him. We were gonna lie to him.
I mean, if it works, who
Trick
knows?
him.
It probably wasn't going to work.
DC
could've.
15 against willpower.
Get away from the demon to deceive him when he's charging at our allies.
That's fine.
There's wisdom in this game.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw. Do a public throw.
No dice, baby spice.
It manages to hit 15, so it manages to succeed.
No.
Which means it can move through, but it takes radiant damage at the start of its turn, which I'll apply now. So describe what Hector does.
So as Hector hears this, what he assumes to be a gargantuan monster coming down this hallway, he just sort of, manifests energy in his hand, like kneels down and puts his palm on the floor, and it sort of just spreads like this blooming radiant field as he consecrates the ground, hoping that when the monster enters the field, it would be turned and have to run away.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it manages to pass the wisdom save, and you see a massive burning Baylor
Wait.
slide into the room as it stops its it falls down to the ground. Its hoofs shriek as they skid to a halt.
So as it's descending to the ground, could I try to use a trip maneuver?
A trip maneuver.
Yeah.
Is there a restriction on trip for size?
Is there a
Using
large
the
or
Battlemaster maneuver.
It is not large. It is. Where is the size?
Yeah.
Huge.
Damn.
Unfortunately,
wait.
not.
I'll use distracting strike then.
Well,
So you're going to hang on. What's up, bro?
So are you using a trip attack from Battlemaster or just the trip action?
Trip from Battlemaster.
Yep. Is in the text if the target's large or smaller.
Okay.
Um,
Specifically, no. It's if it is larger or smaller, it makes it. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
you're right.
it doesn't
You're
work
correct.
larger.
Larger, smaller. Carry on.
In which case, the jig is up, so I will use distracting strike then from
Mhm.
Battlemaster, so it will get disadvantage to attack anyone who isn't me.
So you're going to attack it straight away?
Should we not?
Up to you. That's we're going to be rolling initiative. That means.
I mean,
Well, we haven't had to
we
roll
could
it
hold the
yet.
fuck on a second, maybe, and then if it doesn't work, then you attack.
Okay. I am still technically
Are you?
unknown to it, quote unquote, because he like I don't know. You said I could sneak. I could still sneak unnoticed.
No, you can. But if you're attacking, then that would
No.
be something.
I'm gonna wait then.
Yeah.
I pretty much got a line of sight. I'm waiting to
Yeah.
see.
Where the hell is your token, casters?
It's under its wing.
My token.
No,
My
that's
token is all the
Hector.
way down here.
Oh, never mind.
He's
Oh,
below
there you
the-
are. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I literally when I ran forward, I did the old, when you're a kid, you try to walk behind somebody. See, like Melky literally was like, "You can't see me. I'm too slippery."
So a couple of things have happened at this point. As the Baylor slides to a halt, and as the angelic magic fills the area, trying to turn it, its attention is fully on Hector now, as it sort of like stops and looms over you, and looks down at you with a big old grin. He goes, "Hello, Angel." And Michelle,
He's
Natvari recognizes this is the Baylor that annihilated Claude in the lower layer.
cool. Do we know we knew his name, didn't we?
I don't remember if I gave the name or not.
I'm gonna pretend that I did, and that it was Richard.
Okay.
Is that the one that we, like possessed it or something?
Claude's
Yes.
last action was to possess it and have it run a rampage and the lower level.
Yep.
Oh my God,
So
Richard!
starting.
How are you not dead?
Looks towards you. He goes, "We have a way of coming back, unlike you."
I mean, that's also
Point.
not true, but I mean, it's good to see you. What have you been up to?
It's just going to attack you at this point.
No.
Come on, Claude always does the dumb
I
shit.
got
Why
you.
can't I do the dumb
I
shit?
got you. Remember this as the day we wouldn't saved your life.
Oh my
All right. I want to gaslight him. Yeah.
I'm about to make you very upset, Billy.
Why?
You'll
Oh, is
see.
it-
Okay, well,
Is this-
don't tell me, because he rolled a 3.
We'll see what he rolls. Okay, he rolled 2 7s. Cool. And now I click the legendary resistance button. And he succeeds.
You are 0 fun. Do you know that? Do you know how
Yes.
unfun you are? You know that
I
you
believe
are
that
not.
also will be terminating the short rest for you, which I will do the same, I suppose.
No, we wouldn't.
We
did
wouldn't,
that,
did
not
it?
Claude.
Yeah. Yes, high level creatures tend to have legendary resistances.
That's literally 0 fun. I want to gaslight Richard into having a civil conversation.
So is the idea that we're trying to finish our arrest, and if we wait till the third round, then it has gone through, or is
That's
that
correct.
means it-
Yes.
So after the 3rd round, we can all flee to the portal and he'll leave us alone.
You could. Or
Alright,
you could
Well, there's a plan.
We'll join and
squad.
kill. Do you?
No, I'm just gonna join the initiative.
And join now.
Yeah,
You have to
I'm playing 30.
wait till your 3rd turn.
Dude, it's 37 hit points.
Alright.
Okay.
Agreed.
Did I actually use my div roll? Did I have to use my div roll? Or
No,
was
no,
it
no, no,
just-
no. You wouldn't.
Okay.
No.
Oh wait, Claude is not. Wait, why can't we wouldn't see?
No.
His eyeballs exploded.
Well, Claude
He got
has
no
dark
eyes.
vision. Claude, because he's a vampire, he has dark vision now.
Oh.
But we would have it too.
We wouldn't has dark vision.
Why can I not see, like, anything? Oh, well. I guess I'll just click on Claude and it'll let me see. Weird!
Have you got we wouldn't selected?
Yeah, when I click on we... Okay, now I can see. I don't know why it would just make it invisible. Invisible.
All right,
So
Melky. Oh, sorry. Mhm.
so after I said that, he's definitely just like, fuck you, dumb bitch, and we're I don't have a chance
Yes.
to do anything.
He is here because there are creatures in this place that shouldn't be. He has found creatures in this place that shouldn't be. There is nothing that this creature has to gain from a conversation.
Oh my
Can
God.
she do an attack before?
That's what the initiative roll is for. So no.
So no.
Oh. Boo.
Does this token have like pulsing, glowing swords?
Yes.
That is so cool.
It's pretty dope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
How tall
yeah,
is this guy?
Melky is
He is pretty tall. I don't know exactly how tall, like 12 feet, 15 feet?
Okay.
At least 6 foot.
Yeah, he's at least plus 6 feet.
5'11" for 6 foot.
Efficiency bonus of plus 6 feet. Alright, Maki. Do your thing.
Sir. With 19 hit.
Do you have him selected?
Oops.
A 19 19 does hit, though, yes.
So we're doing distracting strike, which I don't know why it's not going into the chat. There we go. Oh, okay. It's not. It's more. It's not. They can't. They have disadvantage. It's. What is it? Next person to attack. Next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than me has advantage on the attack roll.
Still good. Alright, so that's 26 damage.
Plus a D8 for the superior die. All right, so what? 30, 32? No, 34.
Mm-hmm. 34, yes.
Yep, and then I'll do my second attack. That's a big dick 20.
Oh! Roll that crit.
God damn.
Very nice, very nice.
Sneak attack on that also.
Oh, look at all them.
God damn.
That was an excellent sneak attack roll.
That was huge, yeah.
So yeah,
All
so
fives
what?
and sixes.
So an arrow like one arrow like pings off his horn. He's like, "What the fuck?" And like as he's like turning his head, one arrow like goes through his cheek and like pins his mouth shut for a second. He's like, "Argh!"
Yeah, let's out a bellowing rage, a rage-filled cry before reaching up and ripping the arrow out along with a portion of its burning flesh, and looks hatefully at you.
And Melky flips him off. Gives him the old English "fuck you." I'll be on my turn.
All right. That's your turn?
West March, fuck you. He's gonna turn around and smack you.
He sure is.
It's a good thing I'm like 80 feet behind him.
Yeah, it's funny you say that. Hector?
Teleport me.
Hector, you may make an attack of opportunity if you so wish.
Hell yeah! All right.
Does he take damage from the circle he's in?
He will.
Just 2d6.
Yep. Roll that hit. Roll that attack hit. That bad boy. Hit him with your stick. There you go. That's a good hit.
Wahoo!
All right. Roll damage.
And he is a fiend, correct?
Yes.
Total of 45.
Very respectable.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He spreads his wings far and then will, in a gout of fire and smoke, propels himself forward. He does get struck by you as he zooms past. And then as he gets to there, he raises his sword up, his big lightning greatsword, and as he brings it up, he disappears with the teleport
Like
and reappears
greatsword.
over
That
here.
would be great for my sister.
It would be. Melky, are you ready to get hit by some damage?
Let's fucking do this. Kill me before the last fight, Anton. I dare you.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, he's going to stop there. Stop
So
there.
I can move after him. So can you move me 3 squares closer to the healer?
1, 2, 3.
Flammy whip.
Bro, Palmer.
Oh no!
All right, we're getting.
No.
That's not good. So much like what happened to Claude previously. How much health do you have? Oh, okay.
90. I have 95. Knocked down to
Oh.
15 fucking health in one go.
Now you have 15.
Wait. Can I intervene?
You are out of line of sight and too far away.
Okay.
Unfortunately, at this point, you cannot intervene. You are prone. You are pulled towards him. He gets to finish his multi-attack.
No!
Yay!
Well, that should have been with advantage, but that hits. I'm not going to fish for a crit.
Hold on, I'm gonna use my reaction.
All right, go for it.
Fuck, where is it? I've got so much bullshit. What is it? The precog
Okay.
to consume a hit die and potentially raise my AC.
All right, do it.
So I'll spend a fighter hit die. Oh, that's huge.
All right, I will roll
So
the
my-
advantage for the attack with you being on the ground. But that means your AC is now temporarily.
My AC is 27.
All right.
But it's what? Yeah, 8 plus 19.
Let's see. Does roll 27 or higher? He does not.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
So Malky like barely gets his shoulder up, and the blade like sinks into the ground like right beside his head.
Something else!
Does it explode?
Roll,
Does it-
roll
did I-
low, roll low, roll low.
All right, let's see. Does it do enough damage to kill you? It does not.
Wait, didn't you just get 10 HP back, though?
No, it raises my
You got
AC.
10 AC.
Oh, I thought the hit dice counted as health as well.
No. I just rolled the. No, it's just to raise my AC for a reaction.
So you took 11 fire damage, correct?
Yes, sir. I am down to 4 hit points.
All right, that's the Balor's turn. Horaciel.
Yeah. Arsehole ran away. Okay, let me see.
It seems badly injured if you want to finish your rest.
You want to just keep having your nap.
Yeah, just sleeping. Just sleeping.
Okay, but I've
Well, he's
rested
about
to
to die, but it should be okay.
Yeah, that'll
Okay,
be fine.
are you actually sure?
Yeah, he's fine.
All right, so theoretically, you would not get a long rest. There's no way you can make it into combat in time, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
So you would just lose out on the rest and still not. Listen, if anything, I go before the Balor. I'm gonna go intangible and fucking run away.
Yeah, you're like 100 away at least.
I'm gonna fucking disengage, fly through a fucking wall.
Try and escape. All right. So you're going to skip Malkate? It's going to skip Horaciel so you can keep your rest? What are you thinking?
Or I'm just gonna lay on the ground and fucking pump arrows into his crotch and hope it works out.
Ro?
We're skipping. For us, still staying
Okay.
asleep.
Okay. We wouldn't. What's we wouldn't going to do? Keep in mind that we wouldn't has 30 health.
Yes. I'm gonna blast them.
Okay.
When you say badly injured,
That's all we know. He looks rough around the edges.
Yep. The little icon next to him means that he's on less than half health. He's fallen below the 50 HP threshold.
cool. I'm a vortex
that's-
towards
that's-
Malkis
That's why I
over
moved
here.
into an instant.
All right. Vortex Warp Malkate.
Yep. Vortex will hurt you.
No,
Okay.
you just have to fail the roll on purpose. I'm assuming you will, and then I'm gonna teleport you back here.
That's fine with me. Malkis is just still laying on the ground, like
Yeah.
okay,
So, like,
looking
you
like a
see-
small dog that almost get hit by a car, just like
Malkis! I saved you! I saved you, Malkis!
Yeah.
Oh my God.
See the Balor like raise its hoofed foot up, much like what happened to Claude before he got obliterated. And before you get smushed, you get teleported away by we wouldn't.
skip. We wouldn't have thumbs up, like good job.
Alright, and then I am going to put Malkis in the bag.
No.
What?
I'm gonna put him in the bag of devouring turtle. Don't skip. And
Okay.
that's that.
Very good.
Alright, turtle.
Hector. It's your turn.
All right.
Wait, I can't cast turtle. You broke it in. I can't cast it.
The server's
So
just fucked.
Hector, as he's walking forward, is going to call out to Malky
Hmm.
because he doesn't see him anymore. Says, "Do you need healing, or should I finish it off?"
I'm behind you now.
Kill
Go for gold.
Kill it.
So he throws his sword at the Balor and then uses his thing to teleport towards it.
Okay.
Is Hector
So
a
does he
secret
take the damage
Balor?
right now?
Second throw.
Oh, does he take the damage right now when he's entering the field?
Can you link it in chat?
Oh, your fire aura. Fire aura.
Oh, no, it's at the end of his turn.
At the end of the Balor's turn. Okay.
Yep, sorry.
Yep, and then we're just doing some attacks.
That'll hit.
Sweet.
Roll the damage. Oh, that's some damage.
Best damage, but we got another swing.
All right. Let's see if you can finish it off.
Thank God they're hitting.
No. You're dealing too much damage.
And I'm going to smite him.
All right. Smite him. Smite.
Okay.
Okay, now Marquis needs a rest, so everybody else get up and we'll kill the next baler that comes along.
Listen, if I used all my hit dice, it probably wouldn't fucking top me up.
So he's a fiend.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna use a second level for him.
Okay.
It's gonna be 5d.
$14 damagey doos. Not quite enough to finish him off.
No.
You need to...
All right.
Well, that's his turn.
It's your turn.
You need to move, or can you move in here?
No, I'm in melee range.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna move out. I'm gonna provoke an opportunity attack on purpose.
You have not moved far enough to proc his opportunity attack.
Okay.
Okay, now you have. Cool. Cool. He's going to do an attack of opportunity against you with Flame Whip, which is going to drag you back if it hits.
Okay.
It does not hit.
Oh no!
He rolls a 1.
Oh wait, no, that's good.
Congratulations.
So hold up. So I moved. Okay. So I moved forward a little. Well, no, I don't even think I had. Yeah, I would have had to move forward 5 feet to throw my sword.
Mm-hmm.
And then I teleport to the sword. And then I moved back 10 feet.
You have 15 feet left, yeah?
Yeah, so I'm going to move back into his range and then back out again, taunting him.
Okay, sure.
Just be
Does he have
away from
another
him.
reaction?
No, he only has one reaction.
Okay. Fine, I'll move away.
Just get away.
Alright, that's your turn?
Yes, that's his turn.
Alright, Navarro, you're up.
Sheesh. Okay. Okay, now I can see. What is it? Near death. Okay.
I'm fine.
Not you.
Get this guy out of here.
I'm trying to decide how strong a spell I need, you know? So I could kill him with some cantrips, that'd be fun.
You know, if I had to quantify it in numbers, just like, you know, spiritually thinking about it, probably like 15 damage.
Yeah.
Because he was at near death, and then I did 14, and he's still near death.
I really don't want to use any of my spell slots.
Ugh.
So, well, Marquise gets to go again, so I'm gonna try the firebolt.
Gonna firebolt the Babel? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it won't resist.
It's true. You do penetrate its immunities and resistances.
Richard, we could have just had a nice conversation, talked about the weather and stuff, but then you beat up my friend? That's really not cool. Actually,
Oh, wait.
you beat up my friend before. You smashed his little face into the ground in a permanent, we thought, fashion. No, it's not, but you know.
Now
Not
that's
cool.
2 of me.
It's not cool. So, you know. Big asshole move there.
Sure to target him.
I thought I had him targeted, but it did not work, Siri.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Press T to make the... Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Because
Well,
the cantrip. Just kidding.
no, you cannot.
The 20th level.
That will miss.
Hold
By
on.
1.
I can.
By
I
1,
can-
add 1.
I can reroll that. Yeah.
Yeah. It missed by 1. You can do it.
That will hit.
Good. Oh, there we go. Okay. Damage.
You also do 32 damage.
Not bad.
That's pretty good.
God, the bar!
No, not me. Not me.
Huh?
Ow! Help me!
What?
Oh, see, Claude Dubois minus 17.
You have me targeted for 17 damage.
Kill him.
I'm not targeting you. I'm definitely targeting the other guy.
I see Claude Dubois minus 17. What
see
did I
Toldrum.
do to that body? Ah!
I'm definitely
He said-
targeting the guy. I see the little arrows
That's weird.
around him.
I
That's
don't
weird.
believe
Wait, so
you.
Claude, you see Claude is getting
Yeah,
damage?
I see Claude Dubois minus 17.
I see Thulgrim minus 17.
Why are
Oh.
you multi-attacking us?
Interesting.
I mean, my name popped up at the bottom also.
This is why we shouldn't have fell asleep in a cuddle puddle. She erupts fire,
I don't know.
and we are the victims.
Hang on, remind me, Michelle, what is it that makes you ignore immunity for fire damage? Because it wasn't.
That's right up.
That only does resistances, not immunity.
What?
What?
Yep, spells you cast ignore resistance to damage, not immunity to damage.
That,
Well,
no,
my
we've never
Roderick
done
stuff?
it like that.
Yeah, we've never done like
Yep, okay. You know, there was something, I don't remember what it is, because it's just so much stuff.
that. Yeah. Roderick. Alright. Is the damage working? Did he take that damage?
He took damage, yep.
Okay. I get to do it again.
That hits. Roll damage.
Why?
That one is getting re-rolled.
Doesn't matter because it kills him.
Okay. You're dead.
However,
Uh-huh.
Stefan, can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
I'm
Oh,
not
no,
gonna
they exploded. I
explode.
forgot.
Run away. You didn't run far enough.
Why didn't you speak up?
I did. I was like, oh, you could maybe get away.
Give us a dexterity saving throw there, Hector.
As I'm getting these dice prepared, I just want to let you know what I was trying to do. I was trying to get him to hit me so that my armor would do like the reflect damage and he would explode. I did not know, and Hector did not know, that Baylors explode on death.
Yeah, they do.
Wait, can your armor reflect that though?
A melee attack, my armor can't reflect a fire explosion.
Oh, give us your.
Is this still within
And out.
Uh-oh.
This
Combat, right?
does have a plus
Yes.
2. It's a
Plus
13, technically.
Okay, well that means you still
Wait,
fail.
wait.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you only have a +1. We wouldn't have a 13, but that's not gonna save you. I know someone in this party who has a 20.
Oh.
Those are a
You
lot of
take. Yeah, actually, that rolled really poorly. You'll take. Not a lot of damage, actually.
I take half fire damage. 'Cause I'm
Yeah, you take 50. You take 38 damage instead of 50.
Jeez.
Am I doing
Seems
it
like-
or are you doing it? Okay, you're doing it.
I'll do it.
Seems like some of y'all need a nap now.
Yeah.
So yeah, as
Yeah, you guys
as
can fight the next one.
As the
Well,
two
no.
firebolts sort of slam into two parts of his body, you see it starts to swell up there before a violent explosion of dark, hellish energy and hellfire erupts out of the Baylor, and its body is vaporized, as well as any other living things that may have been in the surrounding area. Fortunately, there's only other one living thing here, and that was Hector, and he didn't get vaporized.
The living.
Yeah, he puts his wings out to like try to create like a shield in front of him, but yeah, he was really close to that Baylor when it exploded, so he definitely got singed pretty bad.
Whoa! Are you okay, Hector?
As the smoke begins to
I think
settle,
so.
you hear an echoing laughter from the Baylor, sort of bouncing off the walls of the temple.
Oh shit, he'll be
I
back.
will be back very soon.
I told you.
How soon? Do I have enough time to take a rest now?
I know your name is Richard, but you don't need to be a dick.
Huh.
Ba-dum-tsh.
I'm sorry.
There you go. Those who are resting can now finish their rest and add the hit points and all that other stuff.
Oh, what a
I mean, they
great
were like-
nap!
They were like halfway done with their rest, right? So theoretically, you guys could get half a rest and then another half a rest, and then maybe the Baylor will want to be here.
All right, Claude Jr. is gonna do catnap on the other half of the party now.
Nope.
Why not? Another Baylor comes? I don't care.
Yeah,
Claude
it's
can
the
handle
same
him. Claude's a
guy.
god.
Claude Jr. cannot restore resources on a nap. He cannot long rest.
No. Well, okay. Why does he have arcane recovery?
Because I copied your token.
I don't.
Because I
believe
went
you.
Control C, Control V.
Ridiculous. Well, your error is not my problem. He's gonna get some points back.
Wow.
No, what I meant is he could use catnap because I have 2 scrolls of that, so I can use it on the other half of the party.
Oh, sure, right, because the other people are still finishing there. Yeah, okay. So if you want to use catnap on people that... Okay, yeah, that'll do.
Go to sleep, Malkeith. Go to sleep.
I'm afraid I won't wake up with you sitting over me like that.
Wait,
Go
so
to sleep.
This seems like a good way to wear out our own resources.
Oh my god, just go to bed. Good night.
Like,
you know,
it
I'm gonna
seemed-
do it against you. Whoop. Asleep.
Hold on.
Like, what are we getting out of these short rests?
Health.
Health. You're all dead.
No, fucking... They're all dead because you took a short rest for a reason.
slots.
I did.
Right.
Yeah. I want some spell slots. Excuse me.
Okay, and if we rest now and another Baylor shows up, you're going to lose more spell slots, and we are going to collectively lose
He
more
knows-
points.
Exactly where we are now. So we need to move and hope that he doesn't find us if we're going to rest again.
Yeah, let's go through the portal and then rest. Wait,
We can't.
can we
do
go
that.
back to...
So
What?
I'll just
Okay.
say, because of how catnap works, that means you finish the catnap rest before the others finish their short rest. So you could still use catnap on other people to quickly get them up before another encounter would happen. If you were to take another short rest after this, then you will definitely get attacked again.
Okay, so because
Yeah.
we haven't quite finished the first one, we could actually finish the second one for the people who just got their butts beaten.
The people who just got their butts munched could use a catnap scroll to join in on the short rest and also get their hit points to roll their hit dice.
Hit dice.
Right? Doodly
Yes.
do it.
Do it. We wouldn't. We'll guard the party.
I don't need to
Go
take
to
a nap
bed.
either. So
Yeah.
it's not going to do anything for me.
So
Can
we
I
just
donate my hit
got
dice
green
to our
light to
friend?
short rest?
Yeah, go short rest. Use hit
If you,
dice.
how many catnap scrolls do you have?
2. So that was
2.
the second one.
So who's getting the second catnap scroll?
Malky, Hector.
Does catnap allow you to rest multiple people?
We wouldn't can do it, and yeah, it does. It's up to 3, I believe.
Okay, I'll just double check that.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm curious. We may have kind of fucked up.
Why?
3 of us are asleep.
Yeah, the three of us that rested were resting under the 10-minute catnap spell.
Yeah.
That was the idea. So
Yeah,
that way it only
correct.
takes 10
Oh,
minutes,
sure.
and we rested. So now it's the other 3 of
Oh,
you
I see.
can
I see, I
short
see.
rest.
Shut up,
In
Philip!
10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. So a grand
Yeah,
total
correct.
of 15 minutes because the other party is halfway through our rest, so it would be
Well, they need their own 10 minutes of rest.
yeah,
Mhm.
we're only 5 minutes in ours, so it would be an extra 5 minutes.
Okay, I see what you're trying to do, yeah. Can do that. It'll just be we wouldn't stand in guard, right?
And
And
Navar.
Navari.
And Natvari, okay.
2 powerful wizards. One born of a Claude. The other Claude's been in.
They wake up,
That
Navari's
sounds
just
dirty.
missing.
Cool.
Why'd you
So,
want so many rollings?
Roll your hit dice,
Hit
Malky.
dice.
they're doing the hit dice. So,
I
so
don't
while
think
the
I'm gonna
others,
get another rest before the next fight. So
while everyone is busy catnapping, Natvari,
Hi.
you're standing guard with we wouldn't.
We wouldn't.
Yeah. Do you have hit dice to roll, Claude? Not Claude. Hector? No, Malky? Oh my god, words. Yes, okay, good.
Yeah, I'm rolling right now.
Just to make sure. And then you see,
Oh god.
you see we wouldn't sort of like standing there hanging out, and then they sort of like twitch a bit, spasm, and then they start having a whole lot just like seizure next to you before their face warps and shifts into the face of Levistus.
Okay.
Ow.
They turn and look to you and goes, "You can still consider my deal
Oh my god.
before." What do you mean, oh my god? Don't roll your eyes like that at me.
He is your god now.
Do you not know what we are doing right now? I'm so busy.
I am well aware what you're doing right now. You are watching these people, and points towards the pile of unconscious bodies, have a sleep in the Lord of Terror's lair.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
It would be very unfortunate if there were to, I don't know, be a lava tidal surge on top of their bodies, or a very hungry grub hop up next to them and start nibbling on their feet. Grub, yes.
Well, yeah, it would be bad. Why are you talking about that?
Because that is what is coming. Maybe not quite a grub, but you've already met one of the Guardians. You've disrupted enough of the seals to cause a scene. There is a tension here, and you need to do something to make sure that your friends do not get gobbled in their sleep. Because as potent as you are, you are one person, and Baal's blessing will not carry you through what comes next.
We wouldn't, is there?
Wait, Bell's blessing? Excuse me?
Baal's blessing. Why do you think I'm so interested in you?
I don't know, you're very vague and not straightforward.
Then allow me to be a little less vague, a little more straightforward. Your predecessor made a deal with Baal in exchange for power. That power rests in you. I want that power.
Okay, why?
Did you never... Because Baal does not bless things very frequently. He is the Lord of Destruction, not the Lord of Gifts. Did you never wonder where your affinity for flame came from? How things seem to simply break around you.
No.
You blame it a lot on this. Well, you blame a lot on this one. He points towards the wee wooden sort of clawed-ish looking features, but in reality, it comes from you. A
What?
black cat curse, as it will.
No, you no. No.
What do you mean? Nuh-uh. Okay. Either way,
Yes, huh?
That's not a blessing if it's like a black cat thing, right? It's unlucky.
well, it's a hell blessing, so take that as you will.
I guess.
Point is, this is not going to get any easier, and when you face down the Terror Lord, which you will be doing very shortly, you are going to need all the help you can get.
Uh-huh.
What about just a taste? A little treat. Wouldn't that be grand?
No, I don't think it would be.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because nothing is for free. Everything
No.
comes with the cost and stuff, and I don't want to pay your cost.
Well, when you go to try on a fresh sweater at Marshall's, you can put it on before putting it away. You don't have to buy it.
Try it
This
before you
time.
buy it.
I don't feel like that's true. I feel like no, I don't feel like it would work.
You're not a Marshall's girl, unfortunately.
What's a
What if she-
Marshall's?
What if she puts tinfoil on the sensor and walks out the door with
Oh my
it?
god. Listen, you're still being vague. What is it? What is it you are offering, and what does it cost?
I am offering you the ability to undo this, and points off towards where the Baal War exploded. I can give you a little thing, little guffin, as it were, to mend your friends' souls and bodies. They will wake from their rests and be far more rejuvenated than they thought they were going to be. Very convenient for facing down the Terror Lord and whatever other monsters he has on the way.
Like a long rest.
In exchange, I want you to... You're very familiar with cursed jewelry, I'm sure. He uncurls a hand, and you see the simulacrum's hand wither into a sort of like blue-skinned clawed hand. and a little bracelet appears in
It's
it.
funny.
A simple
Claude.
reveal.
You mean like Claude,
Claude.
right? Not like Claude.
Yes.
Claude Dupont.
Looks like it's just made of 3 interlocking silver chains. Goes, I'll tell you exactly what it does, and you'll weigh up the consequences. It allows me to know where you are, and allows you to shift your fire magic into frost magic whenever you need to. Changing its damage type to get around potent creatures can be useful, and you might be thinking, oh, but my fire already ignores the resistances of hell. That it does. What of hellfire? What of entities which are vulnerable to the biting winds of the north? There is versatility that you lack, and you are aware of this.
Stay out of my domain.
I think Claude would be
Would-
jealous.
I don't think you care what Claude thinks.
You know that's not true.
I know a liar when I hear one.
Wow, that's super rude.
And not
Only give
wrong.
me one. Buy 2, get 1 half off, like Marshalls would
you
do.
are wrong. I do care about Claude even if he keeps fucking me over. I was so sad when he was dead.
Were you, or were you guilty?
Why would I be guilty? I did not kill
Because
him.
you could have. No, but you could have done more. Well, you can always do more. Was his choice, I suppose, but...
Yeah, that did not my fault. I did what I could. So, you know, you're just being a dick.
A little. It's fun to be mysterious.
Well,
Either way, TikTok, your friends will awake soon, and Diablo's lapdog will be back shortly. So, do you want them to be in a better state than they think they're going to be? And do you want an inkling of greater power? Or do you want to roll the dice?
I don't need you. Thank you. Goodbye.
He offers a wide jester-like grin before the we wouldn't simulacrum sort of like slorps back into its regular shape. And with that, everyone will start to reawaken.
Why didn't you get the necklace? Ah! I want it. Give it to me.
You want to convert your frost spells into frost spells?
Yes. Yes, I do. I would convert everything into ice.
Claude, I know you're upset at this moment, and
I don't actually know this.
I'm
This
a
is
little
my
upset
character.
myself for giving into the need to rest. I think we should press onward now.
Yes, agreed. We need to go right now. I know that for a reason. We can talk about later. Let's go.
All right.
All right.
You know, unless someone gave up on a chance and give us a long rest as opposed to a short rest.
Let's
you
see.
know?
Some of us didn't use all of our spell slots and still have almost all of them because we were smart.
Excuse me for being a powerful wizard. Let's go, we wanna-
Malky sounds like a bag of like tree branches being slammed against the sidewalk as he gets up.
Oh,
Like
right.
he's still
No.
popping. It's like,
What's
oh.
your
No, no.
your HP's at?
Did you?
What is your HP's at?
41 out of 105. I burnt so many hit dice and they all rolled garbage.
Okay, great. Do some more.
Hmm.
Do
We
1d6
are-
plus 4 plus your max hit dice.
What are you saying, Ro?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
We'll throw a little bit more healing right on top of that, and I'll be right back.
No. I think I roll it, Kat says.
So why'd you tell me to roll it then?
No, because I need your max hit dice, but whatever.
My max hit dice.
Yeah, what is your maximum hit dice?
Uh,
How many
I
hit
guess
dice
it's-
do you have?
I mean, 12.
12? Okay, so you
Too
get
low.
22 back.
22.
Oh my god. Alright, pet shop. Well, Malkeith, actually, I do have a deal for you. I could bite your neck and turn you into a vampire, and then you could just heal. But then I think the way it works is you become my thrall, but I'll just give you your mind back.
Nah.
You sure? He like points out to his fangs, like, you sure?
I'm very
It'll be
positive.
fun.
Wait, don't you
I'm
have
very
healing blood
positive.
too?
Oh.
Can you have healing potions?
No, we have a healing. I have a healing potion.
The
Oh.
party has a few.
While the creature
Well-
has at least 1 hit point and fewer than half its hit points, it gains 1 HP at the start
I
of each of
didn't
its
take
turns.
the healing. I didn't
You
take the healing.
didn't?
Also, I have
Here.
If you need HP, I have like a healing action I can use if we want to save the potions.
I mean,
Save
this one's
that
kind of
answer
shit,
for now.
honestly, so you can just take that.
Just pin
I don't know why
Melky
it's not
down and
rolling.
feed him random shit.
You say I
There
have
you
healing
go.
hands, which is just a 13-point heal, so I
Yeah,
think I'll use it in combat.
I'm back up now. So
we're good.
Okay.
I mean, it's 70 of a.
Yeah, I think I'm back.
Could you use 13 HP?
That could get him there. We could get him
I
slowly
would,
but
I
surely.
would save that for Ossiel, honestly.
I mean,
Ossiel's
for
gonna
either
more
of
likely
you,
to be
like I s-
in the front line. I'm gonna try to be away from combat.
Okay. Yeah, because I'd rather not cast a 13-point heal like in combat because I still have lay on hands.
Right.
I do have heal on a spell scroll.
Anyway,
But
if-
isn't
if
heal
you
like
guys-
an AoE
you
thing?
You guys tell me if you
No.
want it or not. If not, then no big deal.
I would say
I
throw
think-
it for Ossiel, honestly. Get her closer to the top before we potentially go into a fight.
Oh, after resting, I should be at full health.
Oh, are you?
Oh, do you need to roll your hit dice still?
No, I already rolled it, but I set it back to 100.
Okay.
There, I just reset it back to
There
max.
you go.
Then yeah,
And-
baby, juice me up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
Um,
gonna use healing hands on Melky.
Give him the juice.
If you have a healing scroll,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can cast heal.
I can. It's
So
on the
that's
scroll.
13 points.
Appreciate it.
If we need more, I have a single-use cure wounds that I also probably will not use in combat.
Hit him with it.
Okay.
No, I'm
Hit
pretty close
him
to
with
top
it.
right now.
It's literally a 1d8 plus 2. So.
Fuck it, we ball.
Okay.
Ball.
Where does that come from?
Asimar, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, so another 4 health.
Yeah. Big four.
Barely injured. I feel no pain.
Yeah, okay. I'm feeling way better than 41 health. My hit dice rolls were terrible.
There we go. Let's get out of
Uh,
here.
What I'm trying to say is I don't think a wizard can cast heal.
Off a scroll?
Even if it's off the
Yeah.
scroll, yeah.
No, I don't think they can. The scroll
What?
has to be.
But I can.
Are you trying to steal my things, Thulgrim?
I'm just saying I don't. You can't cast it.
I eat the spell scroll. It's mine. No, I'm just kidding. Can you give it to Thulgrim?
Yeah, I can give it
I
that.
can't cast heal. Nobody can.
No, I
Actually, what I
didn't
will
know.
do instead, I'll use the
had this-
brand new D&D module that I paid
Don't
for
break me.
to
Don't break
fucking
me.
generate a proper spell scroll.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm like, don't break me. This
Never
spell
mind.
scroll, by the way, I did not know that. I had this spell scroll.
Phil, it comes from my gift of the metallic dragon, which is the thing I'm flavoring as my angel wings.
Mm.
Yeah, I've had this spell scroll for quite literally ever.
It's
So
a good thing you tried to use it before then, I guess. Question mark?
I hold on to objects.
I know, you are literally the magical dump.
I can't help it. I have 2 bags. One is full of trash, one is full of bodies.
There we go.
That's
Sixth level spell
It's
scroll
full of bots.
2014. All right. Everybody who is entering into the demi-plane must make a wisdom saving throw as they enter.
Okay.
And everybody gets a +2.
We wouldn't need to? Or
We
'cause
wouldn't.
he's not a person.
Will not be able to enter. He is going to just be frozen in time.
What?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wait, really?
Plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We wouldn't.
You'll see. He's not going to be in danger.
I made it.
Ah, Fulgrim, you're not fucked.
Mine's a 16. I don't know if that makes me less fucked.
We get the +2, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's not in automatically.
13,
Why is
14,
he-
15. Wait. Wait. Okay. First of all, Natvari and Hector
Mine's 17.
double reroll on both of you. And then we
Have you been keeping
wouldn't-
track as to how many times you've used this,
Yeah,
Billy?
every time I use it, it gets used.
Okay, cool.
And then we wouldn't is gonna use it on me.
Okay.
That'll do.
And then I'll just put my +2 in the text this time.
Yep.
There we go.
So 24. So Miss Natvari is re-rolling.
Yes.
Whew.
There you go.
Once again, legendary wizard. Yeah, so that uses up that ability for me. Wait, do I get it back on a short rest? It doesn't say.
Per day.
No, long rest.
Ah.
Equal.
Oh,
No,
for
it does
that,
say equal times per day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had a +2 Natvari from the aura with Hector, right?
I think we all do.
Yeah. Cool. That means Natvari passes. Even with a 20, she would have failed.
Wow.
Cool. And that just leaves Ro.
I got nothing for you
All
if
right.
you flop.
What
bro.
am I
Yeah,
rolling?
+2.
Wisdom saving throw.
Very good. My very worst one.
Okay.
Wait. I know
Wait,
that
wait,
about
wait.
you because I'm a good person.
Mm-hmm. So you're using guidance, or not guidance, the other one. Resistance.
So at least it's an extra D4.
That's okay. It won't matter.
11
Cool.
plus the D4, so.
Well, it won't
as
help
much
anyway.
as 15.
So. We are now going to go to the new map as you all link on through.
Oh, what? Are we all in the same spot?
Nope.
Do you see anyone else with you?
This is so cool.
So,
No.
you all have your own unique little area. Ooh. So,
Ooh.
as you step into the demiplane, your senses get overwhelmed for a moment before, like in a sort of like a snap of the fingers, you find yourselves in a strange, unfamiliar environment. Now, since you're all in your unique area, it's going to be a bit difficult to explain to everybody what you all see, but I will do my best. So, going around the room, Veraciel finds herself atop a snow-battered spire surrounded by the corpses of about 24 men who looks like they've died in battle. Judging by the blood that is caked on your arms and your weapon, you probably had something to do with this little kerfuffle here. You also notice that there are sconces, 4 of them lit on the bardings of this wall. And if you go to the edge, look over, you can see through the mists the distant lights of villages and small towns nestled across the pine-covered valley below you. Natvari, you find yourself inside what used to be a church. Looks like it used to be a church. Pews are upturned in flames. Charred bodies are trapped beneath the once holy iconography, and smoke is quickly filling the air, but being sucked out through the broken windows, where the flames lap against the lead and steel that make up the window frames. Below that, Thulgrim.
Would it
Thulgrim finds
be
himself.
okay for
Right.
you to let me see everybody's so that I can put it on the camera?
Yes, let me do this. Maybe. I'll put a Gua next to everyone.
Gooba.
I'm not sure if that'll work.
It's working.
Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, it is working? Cool. You can see everything?
Yes.
Sweet. Going down the list, Thulgrim. Thulgrim finds himself in a snowstorm atop a mountain pass. Sharp rocks line the walls of this pass around you, and the distant howl of wolves alerts you to the fact that you are not alone, even if you are the only humanoid creature on this path. You don't know what lies before you, but chances are you need to press further on to find out. Hector, you find yourself in a liminal space surrounded by falling snow and biting winds. There are 5 statues, each one looking like a heavenly creature of some sort, and each one wielding a different tool or weapon. You see a book, a scythe, a bow, a sword, and a upturned hand. Melky, you find yourself in the woods. The woods that you are familiar with, they're the woods that you've trekked through many, many times with someone from your past who, unfortunately, due to selling your memories to a box, you do not remember. But these are the woods that outside of Westmarch. It seems like it's early winter, the frosts are forming and the snow is starting to fall, but the cold has not quite gotten to the extremes that you have become used to in your homeland. And finally, with the one that we're going to start this little misadventure with, we have Claude Dubois standing inside his family's old home in his village before he left off to be a doctor, with a woman who presumably is his mother, tending to some books in a bookshelf in the northeastern corner, and the sound of villagers talking and laughing outside. Claude, however, because you succeeded the wisdom save, and everyone, barring Graciel, succeeded the wisdom save, you can remember what happened before this. You know that this is incredibly unlikely to not be an illusion of some sort. But maybe it would be nice to pretend. What does Claude do?
Is Claude himself or a child?
Claude is themselves. They seem to be fully grown. They do not have any vampiric attributes. They just seem to be a regular mortal person wearing furs and the garb that would be befitting a doctor in a small
don't have my
village such as
robes.
this.
My
No, you
robes
are
are-
vampire.
Oh god, I'm poor! This is a nightmare!
A nightmare. Oh my god.
Where's my Gucci robe? My other question is, is it daytime or nighttime?
It's night. It's like dusk.
Okay, because I know that I fear the sun.
You fear the sun.
Well, it burns me, right, to walk out in the sun. So
True. You do not seem to looking at your hands. They are
I'm not,
flusher
like-
than they would have been. You do not have any vampiric
don't-
appearance.
I don't shimmer like diamonds.
No, you are not Edward Cullen.
Toilet. Damn. Alright, Claude's gonna look a bit confused. Try to scratch his chin and look around and be like, Mom?
Yeah, what is it, darling? I'm busy looking through all your books. Yeah, you keep on putting them in weird piles, and I mean, truth be told, your dad never let me learn how to read, so I don't actually know what the alphabet is.
That is witchery, Mother. We know that.
You know what we do with witches around here?
And she slaps one of the books 3 times.
Exactly. And Claude's like, because Claude also isn't allowed to read. Well, I have 2 questions. First of all, why is there only one bed in the house that we're allegedly sharing? And then, because that's weird. That's
That's
just
because
odd.
you're coming to visit, darling. Don't you remember? You're coming around to help me sort out your books that we're going to be giving to you shortly to sit into your new fancy place in the big smoke. And your father's off doing, fatherly things, playing his little viola for the townsfolk.
Didn't know my father was a violinist, but you learned something.
He's
new
not a
every day.
violinist, he's a violist. He's very passionate about the difference. Don't forget that.
I will try. But first of all, where do I sleep here? If you're gonna be a demon, at least make
Demon?
believable. What?
Turns around, looks just.
You call me a demon? I ain't no demon.
Mom, I had this dream. Was it a dream? I don't think it was. I was like a powerful wizard. Can I do any magic?
Give us a Arcana check.
I just want to make a little spark.
Yeah.
Or a little icicle with my hand.
Give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, Arcana.
It works just fine.
Alright. Okay, alright. Well, I'm confused now, because like...
Which? I didn't know. I didn't think you learnt this from your bloody books, didn't you?
And as you look down to your left on the bed, you see a raven. You see the camera guar. You see it just hopping there and it looks up to you and tilts its head. Guar. Guar.
Mom, I went to college already. I mean, you're supposed to be dead. You died of the plague, like... How old am I? I think I'm 30. They didn't really teach us counting in doctor school, but, just slice them up. But, how old am I? I thought I wrote it down.
And at that, we'll pause for a moment and swap scene.
I'm 31.
We are going to swap to Varasiel.
Very good.
So Varasiel, because of failing the wisdom save, they do not entirely recall what happened before this. They do not recall the push into hell. For them, the illusion is reality. They have just got done slaughtering these fine gentlemen. They do have the feeling that something is off. Something doesn't feel quite right. What does she do?
So, what's like the last thing she remembers was real?
She from the adventure or from just in general?
In her life, like, so she doesn't really remember going to hell. What's like what?
No,
to her is like the last thing she really remembers.
So she would remember this sort of like this tale of being, coming up from the dirt with her sister, exploring the lands of this strange place, and her sister being taken by a strange, handsome vampiric lord and being taken away into his castle. She's been spending time to try and get her back by getting a crew of adventurers together and bringing the fight to said vampire lord. Which is to say, she's in Curse of Strahd.
Oh, very good. Okay. I guess as an aside, does she know that she has Arvos?
Yes, she does.
Okay. She is going to just like lance the closest body with Arvos and just like walk to the edge of the ledge and like look down off the edge.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't move my tokens.
Oh, that's weird. Hang on. Try now.
Yeah, so she goes to the edge and basically is just going to like look down off the mountain and like she's confused. She doesn't really know where she is, but she's really reasonably certain if there's a bunch of dead people, she's probably responsible for it. That's okay. Yeah. She's okay. Yeah, she's just going to like wonder aloud, like, where am I?
1 sec. I need to remind myself, because I haven't read this book in fucking forever. Cool. And you hear this laughter sort of like coming from behind you, as well as a slow clappity-clap. You're like, well, I don't know if you remember exactly what you're doing here or why you're busy ruining all of my men, but last I heard, you want to make a deal with moi. And you turn around, if she chooses to turn around, and would see if I generated the token properly.
Handsome check.
Kind of. Oh, it didn't generate properly. That sucks. Is this? Oh my god. Why did it not work?
White cartoon man with hood. He strikes again.
What? Oh no! He found me after all these years. Let's just use this one then, because the stat box won't fucking matter, I don't think. Maybe it will. Who knows? Maybe we'll make you fight him. That could be fun.
Strahd Dupas.
Yes. I must admit, it was pretty damn impressive you annihilating every single thrall I had stationed up here. Big ups, and claps his hands a couple of times. So what is it you want, huh? You've been talking about your damn daughter, sister, something like that. Heard you yapping about it for a few weeks down there in Barovia Village. So, what do you want?
You know what I want.
No, I don't. If I did, I would have already have offered it to you because clearly you've done a great job of proving yourself that you're not an idiot like all these other dumbasses that have tried staking me over the years.
I would like my sister.
Okay. Sure. Is there a threat that follows that? Like, I will go and punch your nose in if you do not give it to me. Or we're just gonna be...
Just like throws her arms out wide, just like gestures at the corpses left and right of her. Like, I don't think I need to make a threat.
Wow. Okay. Okay, we're doing it this way. Okay, sure. So let's say I give you your sister, right? Okay, gonna be happy. You're gonna be a little happy chappy, yeah?
That's all I want.
Okay. Okay, we can work with that. One small problem though. What do you intend to do after you get your sister? Does your sister want to go with you? She seems pretty happy here. I mean, not right here, as in like points towards the body that's been skewered by Arvos. But in my castle, she's been having a much better time than down in the slums of the woods below. It's not like you can leave.
She lowers her hands again. Like, I don't think that's any of your business.
Well, what I might suggest is, rather than taking her out of somewhere where she's happy, how about you come on down? I could have use of your talents. You've already proven yourself to be more than capable than these jackasses that are lying in various pieces around my castle. You could live like a queen. Well, close to a queen.
Okay, so again, I guess I'm just sort of like, how much does Veraciel remember? Like, does this sound, like, true to her? Has she, like, only got vague memories of her, like, her fights against this guy?
Yeah, give me a wisdom save.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Ooh! Yeah, so you would recall that this particular guy, Mr. Strahd, is often looking for new things to excite or interest him. But he grows equally bored with those things as quickly as he acquires them. So while he might be telling the truth that you could join him in the castle and be a member of high society in this blighted land, the downside is that it would be a matter of time until he replaces you. And if you get replaced, you would wind up much like the people skewered around you, because he would find someone as skilled, if not more skilled, to put on a show.
Fair enough.
But it could buy you time. Yep.
Veraciel's going to extend her hand to Arvos again and just, like, do her thing where she conjures him back to her.
Mm-hmm.
Because, usually he can, like, provide some secret insights if she needs it. That said, she's just going to be like, if my sister is so happy with you, why is she not here making this offer herself?
And at that, we'll pause. We're going to flick to Natvarri's perspective.
Oh no!
Natvarri, you're in a big burning church. You know that you have been transposed here. You see the corpses, you see the destruction, and you also see and remember the fact that this illusion, this fantasy, is exactly the type of thing that the Lord of the Lost Levistus tried to impose onto you, saying that this is the sort of thing that you did. It's very well timed that he had posed such a thing, and now you are in a place where if you had failed a wisdom save, you would believe that this is true, leading you to believe that there are forces at work trying to gaslight you into believing particular truths about yourself. Fortunately, you are aware that this is all a falsehood. What do you do?
Well, she's gonna start putting the fire out.
Okay. Unfortunately, I do not have tokens for the fires, so they shall remain there. And as you go around putting them out, you then hear a sort of like a groan from underneath one of the pews.
Okay. Hello? Are you okay? Well, you're probably not okay. Are you alive?
Why would you do this to us? We let you in.
Yeah,
We shouted you.
You know I didn't do this. That's not cool. Don't
Yeah.
lie to me.
Look, well, I mean, what am I just gonna be like? Get her, boys. Now I gotta play the part properly, you know.
Who are you?
Boys.
Well,
Boy.
do you remember like a while ago when you went into that church? Yeah. And there was
a couple churches.
there was the elemental made out of pews.
Yeah, I remember that guy. Is that you?
Hello.
Hi, how you been?
Not very good. I mean, after we failed to kill you, we got sunk back into Andario's realm, and then she died.
Yeah.
So kind of we got inherited by Lord Diablo, and he wasn't very happy. So now we get to live out the rest of existence inside this little tiny demi-plane as a burning church.
I'm sorry. That really sucks.
Well,
What
you know,
happened
you did it, so it's sort of your fault.
I mean, it's not my fault because you could
Yes,
have
it
left
is.
me. You could have left me alone, but you didn't.
No, that sounds like you're victim blaming.
No, that's not true. But I
Interesting.
did take the fire away. At least you're not on fire anymore. You're welcome.
Yeah. But when you leave, it's gonna start again. You know,
Unless,
like
you
that
know,
Greek myth about the man and his liver getting eaten by the bird. It's kind of like that.
Prometheus, I think, is what his name was, right?
Yeah. Also a fireman, very intertwined with what's happening
Yeah,
right
he gave fire to the people, so you know.
here. Much like how you gave fire to me.
Well, I mean, yeah, a little bit, but that's what happens when you try to kill me. I don't want to die.
Well,
And, hey, do you like Diablo?
no. It's kind of the
so-
Lord of Terror, which means most entities fear him. You know, that's how it.
I'm I'm pretty sure you know I'm here, right? Right.
Yeah. I'm also pretty sure that I ain't gonna be stopping you at any point. I'm just gonna suffer anyway, so I've sort of given up.
That sucks.
Pretty.
Do you have to
yeah,
stay
well.
here after we totally murder him?
Oh yeah.
Why?
I can't. I am a elemental made out of burnt wood. I'm not moving very much.
I mean, no promises, but if I can come back through, I'll see what I can do. Ah, you know what?
Hang on. Okay. Hey, could you do me a favor?
Maybe. What's up?
There's a room with a book in it that I don't think has been burned. Could you bring that book to me, please?
What's it got in it?
It's got my script.
Your script.
My script, yeah, the things I meant to say to you. But more to the point, there's ways that you can breach from this little pocket brain dimension to others nearby. Pinky promise that you'll help me get out of here, and I'll help you get out of here. How does that sound?
I mean, I can't really promise that because you're a demon and you already tried to like gaslight me into thinking that I had done this to you, which isn't cool. But you know, I do feel sorry for you, so maybe.
Okay.
What's up with this book? Am I gonna touch it?
Well-
It's gonna like light me on fire or something?
Maybe. That would be pretty sick, but I don't think so. What's the worst? You could just drink a healing potion, though. You know.
No, I mean I don't catch on fire. You probably caught on to that. But
I don't have any eyes, so I don't know.
oh, that's so sad. You never seen
Yeah.
the sunset.
No, I'm made of chairs.
Who did that to you?
You.
No, I didn't make you out of chairs. Somebody else
No.
made you out of chairs.
Yeah, the you before you did.
No,
Yes.
no, you're fibbing.
That's why Daryl thought it'd be really funny to put me against you.
Wow, demons suck, right?
Yep.
Okay. Where'd you come from, like, originally?
The sixth layer of hell. I don't know what to tell you.
That's fine. What's in the sixth layer? I always forget.
Right now, not a lot of anything, because, you know, you're dead and Andario's dead and no one's there to rule it.
What's it supposed to be? Is that...
Like
what
the-
level is that?
Like the realm of really angry bugs and some arms that have a tavern on top of them.
don't sound like you know for real.
Once again, I am a chair.
Okay, so
I-
this is that's.
I have an
that's the
intelligence
realm
of 2.
The daughter of Asmodan and the plague forest.
That's the
and-
one.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to go to the plague forest?
No, that does not sound fun at all.
Think of all the diseases you could get. It's like
I
collect
don't
like
want
little
that.
collection cards. You should touch that book so we can go to a different scene.
I guess. What's your name?
Okay. Don't know.
Okay, do you want a name?
Sure. Don't call me Richard though.
No, Richard is the Baylor outside. Is it this room?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
You see like a book in white leather sitting on top of a little table.
Is it this blue one in here?
I don't know what blue is.
Oh, you're right. Well,
I also
Okay.
want to point out that the irony about giving me a book that contains my lines, and I can't read lines because I don't have any eyes, so that's sort of why I'm getting you to do it.
Also,
is
I'm
that why,
intelligent
is that
too,
why
I
you
don't think
like
you can read.
immediately gave in when I was like, shut up, that's not true? Because you didn't
Well-
even know what to say.
Yeah, I was a little, anxious, I suppose.
Oh, that's so sad. Your
Is it-
name can be. I'm thinking mahogany, but I feel like that's too on the nose.
If you are a chair, is reading a book like practicing necromancy?
Kind of, I guess.
You're like cousins.
You just feel the paper and be like, I can read this. I can feel it.
I feel like maybe your name should be something fancy, right? You're like a. Were you a fancy pew? I feel like you're kind of a regular pew, but. Oh my
Pretty
gosh, your name
regular.
is Hugh.
Hugh the Pew. Okay.
Wait, is this whole town like where Claude grew up and Claude actually just grew up in a layer of hell? I want that. That's the
Before
lore.
I pick up this book, I can't like do detect good or evil, but I can look at this book and be like, "Are you suspicious?"
It does not look suspicious. It looks like a good old book.
Good
The
old
padded cover.
With the padded.
Don't be
cover.
suspicious.
Does
Don't
it
be
have does it
suspicious.
have anything cool on it, or
Does-
open me up, you crazy kid?
Nope. If you want to open the book, you open it, and it is a book. It contains lines of things that the demon was meant to say to you, and like branching conversation paths that never happened because it can't read.
Hey Hugh,
Yeah,
who put you here? You said Diablo?
Diablo did.
It doesn't make
My
any
greatest-
sense that he would.
My
like-
greatest fear was being on fire, so here we are.
Aw, that's so sad. I don't understand why he would do this book thing. Like, this scene is specifically for Natavari to be sad or whatever. Make sure you get the
My-
lines right. Here they are.
my
This doesn't
second
make any
greatest-
sense.
My second greatest fear is making a fool of myself on stage.
Oh, well, you didn't.
Well, that's because I never got on stage because I caught fire, which is my first fear.
Yeah. It's okay.
It's so stupid.
So, I'm gonna see if I can pick up part of the bench that might be talking.
Sure. Yeah, you find a piece of bench that appears to be like, it looks vaguely like a mouth, and sound sort of like emanates out of it.
Hey, I found you.
Like a magic.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's go. Where do we go now?
Cool. So, Navari,
Mhm.
you may roll a d6.
Okay.
As you touch the book, and you can see quite quickly, as you like skim through it, Navari is able to find very quickly the instructions for shifting between the different realms, the different spots that have been set up for people.
Hugh, this
With
book
that-
is suspicious. Why would they give this to me?
With that, with a 5. Cool. Malky. Scene swaps to you. Malky is, as mentioned before, in the frost-covered forests just outside of Westmarch. It's you remember where you were in hell. You see where you are now. You see the camera in front of you on the ground, little bird going, wah. And the shift of scenery is a bit of a tell that you are in some sort of illusion. What do you do?
Even though it's, and he knows it's an illusion, he will like stop and take a deep breath of the air because it's pretty accurate to where he came from, right? So he's got all the smells and everything. He just knows it's fake.
Mhm.
He's getting a little nostalgic. He's kind of runs his hand along a tree, gets a little homesick, and then he'll immediately snap into, okay, what's around here? Who is potentially here? Fucking perception check.
All right. Roll perception check. Whoops. Cool. You are aware that there are creatures in the woods around you, and you would be specifically aware that there are 3 Khazra that are watching you. I'll reveal them. They don't seem to be inherently hostile. They're just sort of watching where you are. And it's that point where you hear footsteps on, like the sound of frost crunching coming from the northern path that fades away into mist. And if you
the greatest fear territory.
Yes, we hear. Oh, hang on. He's a rock. What the fuck?
Ha! Fuck you. You're a rock.
Okay.
You see,
All right, there you are, son. I was wondering where you got to.
as you see an unknown figure step out towards you.
It's hard to be afraid of this place when I'm a few Khazra and a weird old man.
All right, okay, I see how this is gonna go.
And he reaches into his pouch on his hip, pulls out a flask, uncocks it, or like curls the bloody top, and just throws his head back and starts downing the entire thing.
After all, it's time to go look for a way out of this place. Let's start walking.
Yeah. And that's where you hear another set of footsteps as Vari, not joking, comes from this angle.
Hugh, do you know where we are?
It's the wrong net, Vari.
What?
There we go. You notice that as you move through the demiplane, Hugh has not come with you.
Aww. Goodbye, Hugh. I'm sorry. I like talk at the book, like, can you hear me?
You will always live on in my heart for like 10 minutes until I forget all about you.
I'm not going to forget. I still remember that guy we killed last time. CR 1/2 assassin guy with no name.
CR 1/2 assassin, we hardly knew ye.
Yeah.
And I'll give a sharp little whistle.
Huh?
Dream or real?
What?
I think she's a dream. I think you need to hang on. Don't worry, son. Don't worry, son. I got this. I got this one under
yucky.
control.
Oh no, you.
All right. I got a gauge with your name on it. Let's
what?
go.
A what?
What? What?
Melky will pick a rock up and try to bean fucking the ghost drunk in the back of the head.
All right, yeah, that
What did
fucking
he
just
say?
beans.
What did he say?
No
to me?
idea.
As you throw the rock at him, like his form just explodes into sort of like scattered motes of light, and
Cool.
they disappear.
Oh,
No! I didn't even get my second.
monkeys.
Remember, boy.
For now, don't worry.
Oh.
Monkeys.
He'll pick up another rock and like underhand toss it at her.
Okay.
Like they're like
You throw a rock at me.
saying if you're real or not.
You could just ask.
It's
I did, and you went what?
I was confused what you were asking me.
I'm pretty sure it was straightforward. Are you real or are you an illusion? And you went what?
You said dream or real. I'm both of those.
I could be your
Okay.
sweet dream or your beautiful nightmare.
He said. Okay.
Okay. Hey, you're physical. You're real.
I'm a real.
Congratulations,
I am
you've
not
made
a
it in the
very.
forest.
So I can't believe you threw a rock at me.
I lightly threw one to you and it bounced off your stomach.
So,
Or you caught it. I don't know. You didn't respond. You just went again.
So I'll also note one of the cows in the trees. It seems to have its form shifts and morphs until it vaguely resembles Artemis once again. And Billy, if you want to voice Artemis for this, go ahead. Do you want to spout some Artemis nonsense?
Is this my nightmare just being harassed by weird old men? I guess that is pretty.
My boy. Recognize him, huh? You don't know your father, my boy.
No,
Come give Papa a hug. And he holds out. I'm so proud of you. You're such a you just like your Ranger General father.
All right, so how did you get out of your dream? Because clearly you didn't.
This is not
I found the book. The guy, you remember the pew guy in the one church that we, lit on fire and totally killed?
Yeah, the big pew
he's
monster.
gonna walk up Anton and hug Valky.
Yeah, he turned. Okay. Oh God.
Look, he is gonna stick his foot out and like push the illusion. Well, he's an illusion, right?
Yeah.
So he's not solid.
Well, is he?
Yeah, he's an illusion.
If you go too slow, do you know what I mean? Does it? If you're too fast, does it become solid? It's like a destroyer.
Like a shield from Dune.
No, like a destroyer droid in Star Wars, where you can slowly slip under the shield and you can get them. But if you're too quick,
once again, as you make contact with the illusion, it disappears.
My boy.
So yeah, I was in the church. And it was on fire, and the church on fire tried to tell me it was my fault because sometimes things accidentally catch on fire around me and stuff. But I knew it wasn't because I don't know, I just did. Anyway, I'm the guy, the pew guy. I named him Hugh. It's very bad, but I did. Anyway, he was there.
Your story needs to be 20% shorter before more old men come.
Okay.
No.
I told you gotta remember, Melky, to leave.
He's gonna turn around and throw the psychic dagger from fucking Z at the chest and it comes back to his hand.
Yeah, disappears again.
Okay, so the pew guy Hugh told me that he was put there to gaslight me and stuff, but I didn't fall for it. And then he told me about this book.
Why are you keeping secrets, Navari? Why don't you tell Malchus the truth?
Artemis, if you don't want to turn into a poof again, you need to shut the hell up so I can finish my story, okay?
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Wait, so you know who the weird old man is?
I do, and you do.
Tell him.
Also, but you don't want to know who he is, so I'm not going to tell you about that. Unless you want to. I don't know, I'm confused now. Either way, I found this book, and the book told me how to get here, and it was random, but it stuck me here, and here you are now, too, also. I'm not really sure why it was so easy to get here. I feel like it's a trap,
So are you gonna tell him who he is?
No, he doesn't want to know who you are.
Is that true? My boy, my son, my seed, fruit of my loins.
The more you talk, the more I'm kind of understanding why maybe I forgot about you.
Yeah, you know who this guy is, and he makes you sad, so you gave up your memory on purpose to your guy with a box.
Wait. Just wait a minute. In honor of May 4th,
oh my god.
Malchus, I am your father. It is Star Wars Day.
Anyway, you
No,
don't want to know.
That's impossible.
Oh my god.
Anyway, at some point you gave up your memory of this guy because he sucks really bad, and you decided you wanted to do it. So I didn't want to tell you, but there you go. That's who this asshole is.
mean, it sounds like it was my decision to forget about him, so
Exactly.
not exactly.
I do
Well,
have
it's
your
not exactly
memory
upset.
though, like if you want it back. I just don't think that you do.
Like you said, I intentionally gave it away, so
Yeah.
Wait, can Artemis interact with the world?
Yeah.
Can I see the memory?
No.
No? I forget his abilities. I want a beguile shot. I remember that was a...
Artemis is level 5.
Yeah, and?
You can't do shit to me. You might as well be CR 1/2. I'll murder you.
you might as well be the CR 1/2 assassin.
It beguiled.
You can't
Does it
charm
work?
me.
I can, and I will. Get charmed.
Okay.
Oh, I have to do a wisdom saving throw.
You don't have wisdom.
You need to successfully attack first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh. Wait. Can I do that? You want to give him the shot. Remember how we got in so much trouble with this?
You
This
realize
the
that this is a
thing.
charisma check, right? And I have 24 of those.
Alright, make the fucking charisma save.
Wait, do I have a badge? Use a badge! Use a badge!
Oh yes, clearly the steel mirror will clench this, or the 10-foot ladder.
Or a bag of 100
Alright.
gold. That'll help.
Hey,
500 gold.
A silver coffer fucking materializes out of the ground. The Netvari passes the charisma save and we roll initiative.
Navari,
Oh my
give
god, are
him
you
that
real?
memory, and I'll give you 500 gold.
I don't want to do that. I don't need your gold.
Wait, action surge. Action surge. Action surge. I want to use the chest again, cause
Yep,
why not?
You gotta roll initiative, Artemis.
No, I'm action surging.
It has to be your turn to action surge.
Why are you doing the South
Nothing
Park
goes.
Michael Jackson voice?
No, that's ignorant. That's ignorant.
What is happening?
Gold. You don't want 1,000 gold?
I don't need your gold. I need my friend's happiness, you old stupid
Action
fuckhead.
surge.
It has to be your turn to action surge.
Roll initiative. Billy, roll initiative for Artemis.
I don't know how. He
Go to
has the
the-
weird cheat.
Go to the 2 crossed swords and click the button.
Oh god. All right, level
You
me
wanted
up, boss.
this.
Alright, you can act. Combat starts, it's Artemis's turn.
All right, I use friend. Wait, I use friend.
You tried that already. It didn't work.
I do it again.
Who are you
see what
casting
it
friends
does?
on?
Malkeith.
Yet another instance of Billy not reading.
Yeah.
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 Do you want to read what the spell does before you cast
I know
it,
what it
by any
does. I know what it
What
does.
does it
I want
do?
to use it on Malkeith. They're gonna hit me, and let me tell you, Philip. I started off the game with this. This was quite literally the first action cast in the game. So
I think it's true, actually.
I used it on a merchant to steal the coat that I am wearing right now. From the starting
You shouldn't be
town.
wearing it because you gave all the patches to your son.
This is the past. I can do what I want.
Okay.
I'm not a goat yet, Matt. So I'm gonna use friends on Malkeith.
Said in chat.
Okay,
it's definitely
Give me a
hashtag
wisdom
daddy
saving
issues.
throw.
If you fail, you will like what happened.
I don't think I failed.
Action
Alright.
surge! Action surge!
Yeah, you need to beat a 13, so cool.
I want an action surge!
You can click the action surge button if you want.
I actually can't, it's broken because this
Oh,
character's
Because the
ancient.
character sheet's fucking broken as shit.
Jesus.
Alright.
God, Jesus Christ.
No resource. Okay, sure.
Just go again. That's what action surge is. You get another attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna cast friendship again. I'm
Oh
Malkeith.
my god.
Alright, give us another charisma saving throw. Oh no, wisdom saving throw, is it?
Wisdom
Sorry.
save. Whoop whoop. Get dumb real quick, son. I
Oh, wait.
win.
You don't. I'm gonna roll a
I
d4 with less.
win.
Gotta beat a 13.
You got to beat a 13.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh.
You do not. You should not beat a 13.
All right, son. I want you to come give Papa a hug.
No.
Yeah. And he walks up and he gives Malkis a hug.
As he's like going to give Malkis a hug, Malkis stabs him in the stomach with the fucking the psychic dagger.
All right.
Action
Well,
surge. I come back to life.
MLK, it's your turn.
Yeah, Malkis is gonna just stab him with the fucking plus Reaper he has.
Okay.
Damn. That's savagery. That's your own dad.
Ooh, Marquise, this is patricide.
Damn, that's like no damage.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
That wasn't the damage.
Oh.
Is that a sneak attack because Michelle's there?
No.
No, because it's what you call it, swashbuckler, sneak attack works differently.
Ow. Okay. Yeah. What are you concentrating? Oh, it's concentrating on friends. You pass.
I
Friends are still
see.
active.
That's okay.
We're
I
still
attack
friends.
It's okay,
Oh
I
wait,
attack
why is
again.
he not respecting my friends roll?
Read
because
friends.
it only gives you advantage on charisma checks, not makes you immediately friends. Read your fucking
I want to
abilities.
charisma you, son. Be my charisma.
That's why like 6 times I said, "Do you want to read the spell?"
Yeah, I'm charismaing him.
No.
You are rizzling
Attitude.
him. That is true. By taking his long rapier.
He just like stabs you in the stomach twice.
Netvari, what do you do?
Is this totally necessary? This seems kind of screwed up. Stop.
I agree.
What is the point of this, Artemis? Why? What? Why? What?
I don't really know. I thought it'd be fun.
What?
I just want him to remember me. Honestly, he forgot
Why?
me.
Why? Don't you want him to be happy?
He's not happy.
Oh
He
my
doesn't know
god.
who his
You have
dad
to think
is.
about it. He is very happy. Well, I assume he's very happy not remembering.
You don't know that. Think
you know
think
what?
about all
You
what
know
he's
what?
missing, and
You
you're
know what?
holding.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna
Yep.
do
What
thing.
action do you do?
I have a ring.
Mm-hmm.
Action.
Okay, so this is actually about the creature's darkest desire, not about a specific thing. So
Mhm.
it wouldn't actually help me unless Anton wanted to flavor it to help me.
And I don't.
Okay.
Damn.
Marcus,
Yes.
do you think you're happy now? I mean, other than the terrible things that we have to do right now, do you think that
I mean,
you...
I haven't really had a chance to be happy. You know, we've literally been on a fucking murder quest for the better part of a year, and
Yeah.
the only time I was I was happy when we were in Luke Lane. It felt like we had time to breathe there.
Yeah. Artemis, I think you need to give Marquis time to decide what is happy. He has the option to remember you if he wants to, but right now he doesn't. I think you need to respect that, so your son can be a happy guy.
Right. It'd be safe to say that your turn then is spent talking, Netbaro?
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. Artemis,
All
it's your turn. How do you respond
I
to
really-
the daggers or the rapiers and the words? Cutting your body and cutting your soul.
I use second wind.
Because my son's around. I hate you sometimes. I could tell with the smiley faces.
All right. You gain 9 hit points.
Action surge.
By the way, around.
Don't-
Are we out?
Around.
I'm a
Rowing.
bit drunk, son, so I can't spell.
it's
Oh,
fair.
God.
Um,
Okay.
can I action search again?
No, you
No.
use your one action surge.
You get extra once per short action.
All right,
you get
I'm gonna extra attack your feelings.
You don't have
Seven.
extra attack. You don't get extra attack until
I'm extra
fucking later.
psychologically attacking you.
Actually, he does have extra attack. He has it at 5th level.
I do.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess
I'm gonna psychologically, son.
What are you gonna? What are you doing to attack?
Psychological damage.
Okay, and what is that?
I am. What would heal his inner child? What would heal him?
You going away.
Nah. Not you. This is a family affair.
I'm here though. I'm
You
like
my
a
son's wife?
mediator.
You my son's wife!
I'm a mediator, okay? I'm the therapist on the other couch.
Well, tell him
telling
not
you,
to stab me.
Get out of his face then. You're not really real. You're already probably dead, so it's not a big deal if you get stabbed.
I might be able to get the blood, you know.
Blood pouring out of you.
God, I wish I could just go to somebody else's scene. This is so weird.
Malkis, I am sorry that I made you forget me, but... No, that's about it. Well, there's also the secret that I forgot to tell you about.
I mean,
But my
I don't-
turn's over, so I can't tell you. It buys me one more turn. So...
All right,
turn of
Artemis's
life.
turn is over. Malky's turn.
I mean, clearly there was a reason I wanted to forget you.
But you don't
Like-
remember.
Right, but there was obviously a reason. You don't just, if you are given the option of doing something like that, you don't just say, oh yeah, whatever. Like, clearly I weighed the options and was like, yeah, I could do without this.
What if it was a reward? Wasn't it a reward to get out of a room? Quite literally?
No,
But
it was...
It was for an object. It was for a special
Yeah, you-
object.
you traded-
Oh,
you
you know what
traded
it
your
was?
memory for a
It-
thing.
Yeah, you know what the object was?
No.
It was an object to save Mom's life.
Yeah, potion to save
Right,
mom.
well now you can have me back. You can have it all.
What if I don't want it all? What if
I
I'm
wish you
okay
didn't
with
hear.
one good parent instead of whatever you are?
A ghost.
A weird... Like, okay, so I forgot all about you. Where are you? What have you been doing?
Well, I went to go free the goat people, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah? Why did you do that instead of, like, come help?
Well, I knew you would
the
have
voice,
it.
The voice hurt his voice, and so he wanted to play somebody else.
Yeah, I wanted to play a cute ginger man. And so...
I mean, that sounds like you just made a decision that you wanted to be my dad without thinking about the consequences for your actions. And then you got bored because you got bored because Arcane Archer is shit. You didn't believe that. You didn't believe anybody. You were like, no, Arcane Archer looks really fun. And then like level 5 came around, you were like, I'm literally going to shoot my fucking bollocks off after playing this another level.
It was awful.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Right. So just remember me, so we can move on, and have a happy ending to the story, where you hug me and go, it's alright, Dad. I run into the woods, become a goat, you visit me on holiday.
I don't know if,
goats, and that's that.
I don't know if I forgive you.
Well, do it.
I don't think you do. Actually,
No.
That's how you
what?
leave. That is how you get out of here.
Is it
I will
my turn now?
continue to appear.
Yeah, I think it's your turn. I've been talking for a
My
while.
turn? Okay. So,
Okay, then Martian.
Wait, real quick, can I
Yeah.
get the talking stick from the Pathfinder game?
The talking torch? Yeah, okay.
Talking torch.
Okay. So the very first thing that you did, Artemis, yes, was you pretended to sell me and Voraciel to that merchant to get your code.
This
I'm
is
just gonna
not
punch
about
him
you.
in the face.
All right. Roll to attack.
Roll your fist damage.
Yeah, good luck to me. Oh, can I should hit him with a stick instead.
You said
Oh.
punch. You are
I did.
punching. Committed.
I'll punch.
Unarmed strike.
Oh,
Miss.
You do not hit
I'm gonna
Artemis.
do it again.
Sure.
How are you doing it
Why
again?
not? Ah, shit. What the hell?
How am I doing it again? I just want to.
She has
there's
2
no
arms.
rules here.
That's one swing and
Yeah.
the other swing.
Okay, sure.
This is like what's it
You
called?
missed.
I did miss. Can I
Right.
not miss?
No.
No.
So, we'll pause the scene here. I'm going to go to
Uh-huh.
another one momentarily.
Can I just not?
As the,
No.
as the fucking this
wait.
fight.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
I think I have an ability. You can move to the next one, but I think I have an ability where anytime I miss, I still do 5 fire damage.
That's
That
for
might be for
spells.
spells, yeah.
Yep, so spells. Right.
Why are my
Hector.
scenes always fucking horrible train wrecks?
Hector. The wind whips around you with flurries of snow being sort of tossed and turned in all directions. You see the 5 loot statues in this strange liminal space. What does Hector do? Knowing that this looks like some sort of demonic trick, but at the same time, the statues being here look distinctly angelic, which wouldn't make sense if this was entirely a trick.
Can you remind us what they have?
Sure, a book, a scythe, a bow, a sword, and an upturned hand.
So he's gonna
Low
cast Divine Sense and look at the statues to see if any of them are not evil.
Sure. With Divine Sense active, you get a distinctly strong, sort of like celestial essence emanating from the statue to the southeast.
Bow
The
one.
others all seem to be the bow one. Yep.
So he's gonna walk up to the statue and just sort of inspect it to see what exactly this puzzle is that he's found himself in.
Sure. Give me a investigation roll or a religion roll. These appear to be calling stones or like summoning stones, which will bring forth an avatar of a particular deity or entity, in this case, based on what the stone is. And also, assuming you recite a prayer for said stone correctly. Which is to say, if you want to see what's on the other side here, reciting a heavenly prayer to this particular statue may yield a heavenly result. It also does distinctly seem like that this is like the sort of like the whims of heaven forcing their way into this trap and prying it apart, so to speak.
Okay, and so this this statue, does it look like any particular angel that he's familiar with?
Not one that you're familiar with. All the statues appear to be like various heroic-looking figures in heroic poses, but they don't seem to reflect the physical looks of any individual entity.
Okay. In which case, yeah, he recites a prayer, just generally asking for the strength of the heavens to come and assist him and break him free of this hellish trickery.
Cool. And with your previous religion check, the statue in front of Hector will glow with a golden light, and the sound of heavenly choirs sort of echoes around you before the statue animates, and in a burst of light steps forward an angelic construct.
That's cool looking.
It takes a moment to sort of breathe in the air around it through its nose, now through its mouth, before it gently sets its feet down on the ground, looking down at you. Yes. This place is not proper, not for one of our stature.
I agree. Do you know the way out?
I know of many ways out. Often when dealing with hell's spawn, the most direct way is the correct way. As it reaches down to its hip and draws its gleaming longsword. Yes. Pick a direction, hero. we shall interject in whatever horrors are besetting your friends.
He sort of looks around, I guess, at the others,
Mm-hmm.
and decides that the one with the upturned hand is the most inviting.
All right.
Then let us intervene.
Cool. The angelic construct brings the longsword up to its face, sort of like whispers a prayer before kissing the hilt, and then holds it high above its head. Its wings spread out, and it dashes forward before slashing at the statue. The statue gets cleaved open, and a blinding heavenly light emerges as the construct slides through, inviting you to follow.
I follow.
Cool. Thulgrim.
Yes.
So, Thulgrim's in a snowy pass with the sound of wolves coming around him. He looks back. The snowstorm appears to be thick, but further forward, deeper into the ravine, it appears to be both sheltered from the elements, and you can get, from your sort of knowledge of dwarven stonework, you can see the telltale signs that parts of this canyon have been touched by stoneworkers' tools. Not necessarily saying this has been carved out, but it has been made clearer by a conscious effort.
Okay. Then he's gonna, do a quick 360, look around, make sure he gets his bearings straight, and then would probably follow the path of worked stone.
Okay. So yeah, move yourself. Oh, I have to move, don't I, because of the bloody horse combat? Yep, so move yourself to a little bit further in. And as you get to there, you hear a sound of like shattering glass, followed by a deafening like vacuum, sort of like the sound of things like of air being sucked from behind you, as both Hector and a large angelic construct cleave through reality, essentially entering your demiplane.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Does it look like they are aggressive to each other? Would Thulgrim think they are aggressive?
Well, it depends. What is Hector doing as he comes through?
So basically he's just like very stoically just walking through this portal, following after the angel.
Mhm.
I guess he looks around and sees Thulgrim. Says, Thulgrim, we're on our way to Diablo. Come with us, we're gathering the others.
I would like to do an insight check to see if he's telling the truth.
You may.
Get in, nerd. We're going to punch Diablo.
$23.
23. Cool. This looks, considering the things Hector has already shown that he's capable of doing, this looks about right. You could believe this is Hector.
Okay. Thulgrim sort of like thinks, like does the questioning eyes for a second, looks at him, looks at the angel. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't quite believe it at first either, but in the strength of my faith, I believed in the might and the potential of the heavens. Anything is possible.
Heaven's might is unbound and unshackled in the depths of this place.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Pick another direction, heroes. Which realm shall we enter? And points to the north with a sword, and then points down to the south.
Clockwise, going right. It is the righteous path that we will walk.
So that's north, is it?
North, yeah.
Yep. All right, Ro. So, I'm assuming you're there?
Yes.
All right. The last thing that had been that Vraciel had said was like, "Where is she? Yeah, like where is her sister?"
What she specifically said was like, if this is what my sister wants, why is she not here making this offer?
Cool. Strahd looks to you and goes, "Well, funny you say that, because I do believe that she is going to be coming right up. He reaches his hand up above his head, clicks his fingers, and that's when reality to your left, like to left of your shoulder, gets cleaved open. It's like sound of shattering glass as the angelic construct fucking emerges from the depths, or the depths of the blinding light, followed by two much more familiar characters. The Strahd for similarly like looks at that and goes, okay, well, that was not what I was actually thinking was going to happen. I will be totally honest with you there. Hello?
Yeah. Verasio's going to bop him.
All right, roll a bop.
Great Weapon Master is on.
That's a crit. Roll damage.
So many.
Cool, you do half his health in one hit. I'll get everyone to roll initiative in this particular group.
Solar.
Cool. So with that, the solar will skip its turn as it sort of observes. Mr. Strahd is going to let out a hiss before charging forward.
That's cool. I get an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Yeah,
Go
I
on.
Polearm Master.
go on.
Oh, look at that. I'll miss.
Oh. Right, it'll do an attack. It'll hit, I believe. Rolls damage. So as you come in with the attack, the Strahd facsimile ducks down in a burst of shadow before propelling itself forward and going to strike you with some shadowy claws. It will then do a second multi-attack, which will also hit. This one will deal no damage, is instead going to give you the grappled condition as he goes and grabs your throat.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Russell, you're up. This strange vampire is grabbing your neck. What do you do?
I rage as a bonus action, and then I hit.
Okay.
Oh, he takes 4 fire damage, by the way.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Cool.
And I get a multi-attack.
Yep. Go again. Very good. So with that, you do your cool little set of strikes, and as the killing blow gets laid on the vampire, he lets out a howl before disappearing into a cloud of red mist that spreads out and dissipates into the air.
Oh.
All right, so yeah, everyone pops out of a portal, sees Verasio beat up a vampire, and then she's just going to turn towards him and be like, "Where's Netvari?"
Good job smiting that foul creature with the might of heaven.
Yeah. Where's Netvari?
I'm sure we'll find her. Come with us. We're due east next.
Okay, sounds good to me. I mean, it sounds like you kind of know.
Yes.
Jeez, who's the big guy, by the way? Like, what's...
An avatar of heaven's resplendent glory. As it raises its sword again and then charges forward to the edge of the illusion.
Hector pumps his fist with him.
As it gets to here, it slashes the sword, and once again the illusion is cut in twain. It's at this point that Verasio, seeing reality getting split twice in the space of a minute, sort of prompts her memory and reminds her of the fact that, oh, that's right, I was in hell doing all sorts of hell stuff, and the effect of the failed wisdom save is now removed.
Very good. All right, well, I follow.
Right, because everyone just follows.
Yep.
Do.
Oh.
So all the fire here has been put out, and there is a gleaming red portal to the southern door. The construct with you looks at it and lets out a scoffing growl and goes, "Hell magics, foul as it is efficient. We should not use this gateway. I shall create another one."
Indeed.
And he slashes it. The gateway gets destroyed, and his own gateway manifests, which looks far more dangerous to go through. But you know what? He said it's fine, so he's going to go through it. Unless anyone wants to look around inside this abandoned tile, move to the next one.
Let's go.
All right. And just before we get to the next one, the scene swings back to Artemis. Artemis, what do you do?
Can't really do much.
Do you say anything?
I'm gonna let you take over. I'm gonna let you. I don't know what you have planned.
Okay.
But I'm gonna get
Look.
possessed by a demon.
Melky, my boy, just take the rapier out of my gut. I need to give you a little huggy. I need to give you a little kiss on the cheeks, a little peck on the forehead. Give your dying daddy a goodbye kiss.
We've suddenly come to a middle ground here with me wanting to remember you're my dad.
What?
What?
You said, I don't know if you if you're bipolar or what, but we were having a weird therapy session and it was going all right, and now you're like, oh, let me just smooch you again.
Well,
Wait, let me take over. Don't stop it.
Sorry, Malcase, there's demons around.
I'm getting
I don't know.
whiplash here. I think we.
Yeah, I don't know if you know, but you're in hell. So
Yeah, I'm aware.
And that's why
don't
you're
worry.
my smart son. I sent you off to Ranger College to carve arrows and learn math.
So you had a dumb son that you took with you then, because clearly it didn't work out for you.
I don't know if you know this, Malkis. I have a lot of sons. You have a lot of siblings, but that's a whole nother thing.
Yes, the tally is for the side of don't remember dad or getting exponentially larger.
No. What I mean is you were my favorite, and I don't say that often.
Because you're not around. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to leave.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to finish doing hell things, and if at one point or another I decide I want to remember you, or take the whatever trinket Natvari has lets me remember, and maybe I'll remember you fondly, or I'll regret ever remembering you in the first place.
What if I got a better deal for you? What if I got a better deal?
I don't make deals in hell, first of all.
It's not a deal. It's not a deal. What I mean is, what if I got a better solution? What if you could only remember half of everything?
I mean, half a pile of shit is still a pile of shit, so...
What if it was the good things?
I don't think they were good. If I was willing to sacrifice all my memories of you that means more than half of them we're probably negative.
Well, no, you just liked your mom more.
I'm gonna say that you're wrong about that. I'm going to
I
say
actually-
that I have like negative
Please.
and connotation with you.
What
Yes,
if he's,
sorry.
what if he's right? I can't say for certain, but you've been a little bit different after forgetting him. Although honestly, remembering the bad things would probably be very formative also. I don't know.
Okay, so you've known me for a while,
Hmm.
before and after the memories.
Mhm.
Has there been a change, an uptick after forgetting?
An uptick?
In my personality, I guess. More relaxed, more, I don't know,
You are
just
you are less well, you didn't have an example of this, and she just motions to Artemis, of this terrible drunkard man, so you are a little bit more
Nasty.
willing to get totally fucked up on drugs and shit.
I think I only did that like twice ever.
I don't know if
Twice
it's bad
since
or not. I think probably the thing that's fucked you up more was being, stuck in stone.
Yeah, that was a bit depressing. And my father was not there to help me get through that. That's another, here we go, another tick
Yeah.
or being a goat man.
Yeah. I mean, all I've ever seen of him is that he's super sucked.
That's not true.
Have you ever seen me try
I
to
saved-
punch somebody?
Yes, the person that I later became. But and Claude Dubois does not suck. He has saved your life so many times.
I was asking Malchus.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, yeah, try to punch him in Claude. That's pretty much it.
Not very good at punching. Anyway, he sucks, but
No, but it's, yeah. Yeah, so take
feel-
your deal
did
and
you-
stick it in your ass, and if
Oh.
I want to remember you, I'll hold on to the whatever that Navari has of my memories. If I feel like remembering you, maybe I will one day. But for now, I don't think I need you.
well, what if I had a gift for you?
I don't want it. I've made it this far without you, and I don't think I need what you have.
I agree. Gifts here are not gifts at all. Levistus,
What if
and
it's-
she points at him.
How did you know? No, just kidding.
It's at that moment that the Malky, you hear the steppity steps of feet against frost for a moment, until you hear a loud fucking crack as reality to the north of you gets blasted apart, and this fucking guy just like slides on through. Followed by some more familiar looking faces.
Hector knows him.
There you have it.
Oh, there you are. Oh,
Oh, you
Sister!
reunited with the old man.
No,
You
Oh,
We
converted
can
me.
use all the allies we can get.
no,
No,
I can
no,
dodge it.
Sir.
no.
remove me from the
God,
combat order, please, or turn off combat so I can go stand with my sister.
Yes.
Hector, I've been trying to tell Malquise to drink the potion to remember me, and you know me as a godly man, as someone who was converted by you.
You were
Construct
never
just like
godly, however, you were crafty. You did summon
Yes.
a canoe to take out 2 of our enemies.
I literally am the reason Claude Dubois possessed.
Yeah.
Okay, but also Malky seems happier since he forgot you, so.
But that's a lie.
However, I do recall, I believe the last time you and I spoke, you were trying to persuade me to ally with goat demons.
Yeah,
Yes.
Did you not
Didn't
leave
you also
with the
try
goat
to
demons?
sell us?
yeah. I tried to punch him, but I missed.
Well,
There
it's
are
good
two
that you're here to
things.
repent.
There are two things the heaven cannot stand: slavery and goats. As the construct raises its sword and is going just to fucking kill Artemis.
Yeah.
Wait,
Viking.
brother, wait.
Brother, we're
No,
in
he's
here.
dead. He is dead.
Even if a tool is rusted and tainted, is it not still a tool that we can use against the Lord of Terror?
He is a tool.
Corrupted tool.
Hector, he's an illusion.
I'm pretty sure he's
He's not leaving here.
You would dare suggest
That's why I
letting the
missed.
corruptive influences of Hell's Spawn remain on your side, Hector?
No, but when we go to the next portal, you might meet somebody that you don't like, and I insist that he is going to be of use to us.
What?
Pauses for a moment before smites Artemis.
No, you missed.
Artemis gets smited. He is dead. Rest in peace.
Oh,
No.
Quite a bit.
Goodbye, King.
He does that, and then lets go of the sword, and the sword remains hovering where where Artemis used to be, because they are disintegrated into a burst of light. And then it
Damn
looks
it.
over towards Hector and goes, "I will take your word for this. We shall see what your so-called ally poses.
Right, well,
Come."
let's go and meet him.
And unless anyone has anything else to say, we're going to swap to Claude.
wait.
Yes.
Mhm.
What? How do I know you guys are who you say you are?
I think the fact that
It's
they
us.
The magic of heaven does not deceive.
Hold on.
Does not need to present as anything else other than what it is.
Malky will pick up a small rock and throw it at Hector's chest.
Oh, okay.
It takes off.
There we go. There we go. See?
Right.
I can't believe they're throwing
Claude?
rocks at people again.
It doesn't
Claude?
hurt. It doesn't do
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
It doesn't really hurt.
Yeah.
It solves the problem, right?
The Claude mother sort of trundles forward. Never in all my years would I have thought that my precious baby boy would be a witch. A witch.
Yeah. Well, it's not like witch. It's not like official witchery. I don't read it.
She pauses. Okay, I think
You know
that's
what I mean?
okay. Well, if it's not,
It's
it's
like
the reading that's illegal. So I guess that's okay.
Yeah, it's like I'm a god almost. Like not to presume, but you know, I am.
Apostasy.
Wait,
Okay.
Can he? Because he got bit in the neck. Can he put his hand up and see if the little? Because that stays there forever, right?
There are no marks
No
there.
bite marks.
Yep.
Just
Further lends the credence to this all being an illusion.
Wait. Mom, can you just stay there for a moment?
Okay, I'm gonna get back to sorting your books.
Yeah, turn around just for a second.
She
look at
turns
the
around
wall.
and goes back to
Look
the
at
books.
the damn wall. Go
Look
look.
at the
Yeah. mhm.
look at the rabbits, George.
Claude's gonna try and climb on the wall.
Like a spider?
Claude. Okay.
But I have spider climb. That's what vampires have. So.
Your spider climb does not seem to be active here.
Oh, so I can't climb.
You
on
have
the wall.
none of the features of being a vampire.
Oh, this is strange. I thought it was a gun. Well, how did they suppress that? I thought my soul was damned to hell. Anyways, alright, Mum. Well, I guess I had a weird dream that I became like in hell, committed to Lord the Mistis, but I don't think it was real.
What's this about
Well, I
not
do
being
know-
real? And you'd hear the front door opens and a man comes through who...
Oh God, it's my violin father.
Why, hello, son. It is good to see you.
None of my parents' tokens look like me. Was I
Because-
adopted?
Unfortunately, I got some bad news for you, son.
Oh.
You may have been adopted. That's okay. No. I got facial reconstruction surgery from totally not a witch to look like this.
You look like an elf man?
Are elf men not dreamy?
I don't think I thought my father was like ghastly, like not like ugly, but like just like a northern man, like just grisly.
That's when the allusion to the outside, like behind the door where your father walked through, gets like just like fisted open, and the large angelic creature strides on through, followed by the rest of your companions.
Boo!
Alright, Mom and Dad.
Surprise!
See, I don't know that guy, but I think I know these people. Like that is
Not either of the rocks.
Hector.
The construct looks
And
to
that-
Hector.
What?
Which one is being spared?
Dang. Wait, I want to talk to his parents and ask him how he got so crazy.
There is no logic with consorting with demons. Not even by a
They're
half
not
spawn
demons,
such
they're
as
my
you.
parents. My mom's like going through my books.
Yeah, he points directly to Claude Dubois. Let's not waste any more time with these illusions.
What? What is going on? This is so strange.
Claude, I thought you passed the wisdom saving through. I don't know why you're
I
pretending
did,
this is
but
all
now
real.
I can't do vampire things, so I'm kind of confused. I'm like being gaslit, you know?
That's what gaslighting is, Claude.
Mom, you just
no.
killed me, Mom! And me die! Again!
The angelic sword just like cuts
Like
into
the third
the
time
father
this has
figure.
happened.
They disintegrate into a cloud of fucking golden light, and it just like leaves through the wall of the house, just leaving behind a burning sort of scorch mark, where it then kills off the mother and leaves nothing but ash.
Wow, that's
You know,
very
I'll have an
sad.
issue with you. He kicks open the door. You know, you didn't have to kill them. And, you know, I was having fun.
I mean, they weren't real.
You know,
and
making
we got-
pretend.
we got shit to do, you know?
This is the second time you've killed my parents. Because you did it in my brain, too. You did it in my brain, and then you did it
I
here.
did that.
Oh, you literally did. And, you know, this is
Oh,
not
but those
fun.
those
And then you're
were
like,
actual-
Claude.
Those were actual demons, though. Like, for reals.
Yeah, but that's different. And it's like, you know,
It's not the
it's
difference.
like, oh, Claude, why are you so bad? Heavy quotation marks. Bad. And then it's like, oh, let me just murder your parents twice, you know? And then you're like, oh, why are you so evil?
I feel like Milk is right now. I'm kind of just like, are you done?
Yeah, Claude, this is like just you making up
See, it's not.
excuses.
See, now you understand why I'm the way I am sometimes.
No, I'm just
Like-
frustrated because I
Oh.
wanted to know more, and this
Are
was
you done?
interesting
No
illusion.
more. Oh my god. No more about the what. You knew it was an illusion. It has nothing it can give you, nothing it can
Well,
teach
it doesn't. Verasio, look, I don't even have my fangs. And I'm not dead. I'm like, I have my skin, you know, I'm not like.
you. You already know what it's like to not have fangs, and you could have continued not
And look, I
having
look
fangs.
poor.
You
I'm
didn't
like
tell me
dressed
what
in
to
like
release this.
unwizardly clothing. Like I don't really.
Yeah, so why would you want to stay here?
Yes, this is
I'm
what
not
you were.
interested in just being
when
a
we
regular
found you,
person.
basically.
And like, why here? You know, why didn't they put me in the place where it all started, which was not the ocean, but the academy?
Because it's
Why
supposed to be a
weren't we
place of.
there?
Because it's supposed to be your greatest fear. Why would they put you someplace where you became
Oh.
a wizard? Where it's
Your parents are your greatest fear?
Well, I think it was them dying, but not really. That's not really my
Oh,
greatest
Grum, what
fear.
was your greatest fear? Is that what this is supposed to be? Is that why you
Okay.
saw your dad, Malchus?
I guess.
I was in the burning
Why are you
church.
My thing wasn't really my greatest fear. I mean, it was kind of a fear, but it was mostly just like some vampire guy being like, haha, your sister doesn't love you. Like, okay.
Gross.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
greatest fear would be like being tricked by Levistus and he doesn't actually love me, but that's not the case. So, you know, like,
Oh my god. Do you even listen to yourself sometimes?
It doesn't.
no,
No.
it's just a
Uh,
joke. I'm just kidding. I
hello.
like, I think, well, anyways,
Hello, angel person.
what's going on?
Are you a for real
Hello,
angel person?
Hector's faith has manifested me here, Hellspawn. It is by
Oh.
his grace that you are not smited by my majesty where you stand.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Hector's pretty nice. You seem awesome. Um, so, so you weren't stuck here or anything? You just came down to hang out and help? That's very nice of you.
Your manifestation, you're about, what if I just,
It slowly turns its head to Claude.
Wait, and Claude goes to poke. Wait, do I have my rapier?
Don't poke me
no.
with this sword. What's wrong with
I
you?
don't have my rapier.
You have none of your gear, none of your vampirism stuff. It's as if you were the person you would have been if you had never gone on this adventure.
All right, give a bucket and throw it at him.
I think we broke whatever this is supposed to be. We were probably supposed to solve something or something, and now we've just broken through all the walls. We need to figure out how to solve this thing now that we've fucked up the puzzle pieces.
There is nothing to solve. You have already annihilated the seal on this place.
Oh.
You have done as you needed to do.
How do you know that?
Tilts its head. I was sent here to assist Hector, and I have done my purpose. He did.
I did.
Okay.
The DM misspoke.
All right.
What did you say this was supposed to be?
The whole place was a demiplane that manifested our fears and insecurities.
Oh.
Wouldn't it make more sense to like put me at an altar and have Horacio be like, I can't love you, I'm in love with Thogrum or something? You know what I mean?
No,
that would be much more embarrassing.
So clearly, your insecurity is you would have stayed here and not been great and powerful. You would have been just a schlub in the backwoods.
Schlub.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have married you now either.
Then I'd be a schlub and I wouldn't have a wife.
Exactly.
A wife and a schlub.
I don't know if my fear and security is not knowing my dad or him coming back, one of those two.
That's sad. Sad you can't
I think
help.
it's not knowing your father. I think you should drink a potion as a completely unbiased
I'm
person.
so sorry.
Nah.
I'm so sorry.
we did
I fucked up your thing. You could have known what your fear was.
Yeah, we had a therapy about it. It's fine.
We had a therapy.
Therapy.
Right.
And now I never have to have therapy for my unresolved father issues ever again.
Yeah.
Ever again.
It's always Diablo 3.
Ever again.
It's always
At
Diablo
this
3
point,
and 4.
the angelic construct will raise its hand up to the sky, twist it, and then pull it down, and a beam of light comes down into its hand, which it then shoots forward and cleaves open a gleaming golden portal.
I have a question. If you can
You
do
may
all of-
ask.
Okay, if you can do all of this stuff, like, how come we're the ones who have to go and handle Diablo? Why is nobody else coming to help?
The heavens does not see it fit to engage itself in such frivolous activities. You being here
This is
is
part
your
of the
choosing.
frivolous activities, is it not?
Hector's summon and Hector's prayers roused me to action. I do not expect a hellspawn to understand our ways.
So heaven is saying that Diablo potentially overrunning the mortal world is frivolous and not like the single greatest takeover, sieging of the force, outweighing the forces of heaven that has ever occurred.
That is entirely correct.
Heaven is fucking stupid.
Oh, and then y'all get mad at me when I want to have fun in hell. That's all I'm saying.
No, that is
evil.
equally as stupid, Claude. Having fun in hell is an oxymoron.
Where's the portal?
Heaven being apathetic is not the same as you basically reveling in being the worst person ever.
Well, I'm not. And also, I would say I'm quite literally the nicest person in hell. Name one person I've tortured. Unlike you, Miss Lady of Torture. I'm just saying, I mean, I love you. But still,
Okay.
like, I
Name
just
one
want to be
person that I've
clear.
never tortured.
That is quite literally not true.
Okay,
Oh,
name one person I have tortured.
I can name one person Claude has tortured.
Who? Oh.
One biscuit.
But I want to say that, at least with heaven or hell, I know what I'm getting. I know they're not the best group, but I know what I'm getting. At least they don't pretend to be good. And
That's not
all
the
I'm saying.
justification. No, that's not the justification. Heaven is apathetic. Heaven stands back, watches, and hope things works out the right way. Hell makes things worse. That is objectively
Right.
the worst decision to be making, and simply
Well, I
because
could make it,
you
make it like nice,
you're not going to make it nice, and you know you're not going to make it nice. I know you're not going to make it nice. What you want is power. What you have always wanted is power.
I don't need a reading session, and all I'm gonna say is, I was right, and I'm gonna walk out. And he goes through the portal.
Claude over here with me. Claude over here. Don't tell me. Don't be right. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
I don't need your
Before
opinion.
we go, is everybody okay? I guess we have no, we don't have any like scrolls and spells and shit right now, do we? So we can't really do anything.
Oh,
to
hey,
prepare.
we're in like a little pocket dimension, right? Can we just we've been here for a bit? Can we take a long rest in
nap?
here?
We could take a long rest in my house with one bed because
think
I'm
we
poor
can.
in this world.
I don't think we can.
This realm will collapse shortly. Have a moment to
Yeah,
catch your
yeah.
breath before you face the Lord of Terror.
Wait,
Propose that you.
Oh, Barasio. You know the thing
Hi.
that I secretly told you about before?
Which one?
The one that
She goes back.
you know. No, I told you about the just coming to bother me.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
It happened again.
Oh my god, that guy does not give up.
I know he doesn't fucking give up, but he was a real dick this time, and he was like, "Oh, I could help you with this thing and this other thing, and blah 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 blah." And I said, "No, fuck off." And
What?
so he did, but also,
What a nuisance. By the way, like, right now, I'm looking at our tokens really closely, and we look really cool.
yeah, we do. Hair flip.
that's something biscuit.
He's some biscuit, did you say?
Yeah, with my book.
You know what? For the final fight, I'm going to say you may summon biscuit.
I want to summon biscuit and then bite him in the neck.
No,
That's
Cannot
not how
make
that
it.
works.
You cannot make a vampiric biscuit. Not yet.
What? Not yet.
That's not how that works.
Says
How any of this
you.
works?
I don't know. How do I make other vampires?
You gotta fucking grow up first. You're a little baby vampire. You gotta become a big boy vampire.
How do I do that?
Go.
We'll find
Be
out
alive.
in the
Or
sequel
be
to
undead.
Dungeons of Diablo, won't we?
There's gonna be a sequel?
Yeah, called Curse of Strahd, except it's Curse of Claude.
I actually would. I would do that. I would that is something I hate D&D. Well, I don't hate D&D, but I just would like a break. But I would DM that. That would be actually.
Could experience the hell that is trying to run Curse of Strahd.
I just think it would be fun because it could be Claude's hellish pocket dimension that adventurers get thrown into. You guys get to play the adventurers.
Yes,
And
literally.
you Cassis are absolutely playing Artemis.
No. No.
Just kidding. But it could be minor characters from this game.
Oh my god.
The assassin who wants to be
one
CR
one quarter D, one half DR assassin. One half DR. Right.
Okay.
But that portal is left open. You are free to depart as you see fit. Before you do, the construct looks down to Hector and will reach out and press a finger against the hilt of his sword, and it glows with a golden light for a moment. Goes, I cannot travel with you out of this place. I have fulfilled my purpose. Take this blessing in your time of need. You may notice that your weapon has got a new name, as well as a new description.
What is it?
Consider this sword an extension of yourself as it is mine. We will defeat
We are
the Lord
all-
of Terror together.
We are all an extension of of heaven's will.
Hurrah.
That's cool. Congratulations, Hector.
And takes a couple of steps back and
Goodbye.
then drops to a kneel and starts just muttering a prayer as the edges of the demiplane start to shrink.
Goodbye, Heaven Guy. I don't know your name. Say
Well,
hello
let me
to
catch-
Justice Man. I forget his name
Yep.
too.
Don't let me catch you on Earth, you bold fuck.
Oh God.
Right, we'll let it load the next scene.
What's the sword called now?
The love of my son.
The Avenger Greatsword.
Fun.
Ooh, it
sword.
dances. It dances.
It dances. It dances.
It's like Alucard's sword in Castlevania.
Oh, nice.
That is cool.
Except it's a fucking great sword. Oh, so it's the
Alright.
sword
Aura
and
effect new?
Sorry?
Is that aura effect new?
I don't think so.
Oh shit! I had advantage on saving throws.
Oh,
Oh well, now we know. When the sword is drawn, yep.
It's like in combat, basically.
You and all friendly creatures.
10 feet.
All right, it's loading slowly, but that's all good. And as soon as you enter the Chaos Sanctum, you're all rolling initiative to enter the initiative tracker.
We're on the old one.
Yep, it'll move you over still.
I'm not there. There we go. I'm scared.
Oh, my initiative has already been rolled.
Oh, that's weird. I'll re-roll it for you. There you go.
Yeah.
I don't think you moved.
No. Went from 16 to 18, I think.
Claude Dubois.
Claude Dubois. Roll initiative.
I hate the roll. Did not roll. It's a 5.
Oh my.
Alright.
Did we win?
As you enter back into the plane that you're familiar with, and as Biscuit is in the plane as well with his flying saddle.
Yeah.
Yep. You hear...
I want to ride Biscuit.
Alright. Alright. You get on Biscuit.
Wait,
You can be
not
on
that.
Biscuit. Oh, that's we wouldn't. Whoops. Where the fuck are you?
It is the time, Biscuit.
He already moved his token. Yeah, like right here.
Alright, sweet.
It is time, Biscuit.
Oh, yes, you.
Okay. Alright, yeah, you can do that now.
Yes.
Okay. The content. Alright, cool.
I have had this in my bag for some time now.
Oh fuck.
Roll a d12, please.
Is what Claude says, but what he actually says is, Biscuit, my boy, it's time to get Diablo.
12.
Claude Dubois, we must get out of here. The Lord of Terror has arrived.
Claude Dubois, we have
It
to.
is French.
Bonjour,
Yeah,
Claude Dubois, putain.
I mean, it sounded more like
Billy.
fucking Ugandan Knuckles to me.
Yeah.
Roll.
Claude Dubois, we must leave
Roll a
now.
d12 to see how many hours you can speak to Biscuit for.
2.
2 hours. There you go.
Alright.
Plenty of time.
Right, Biscuit, well, it's nice to meet you. Is your name actually Biscuit?
You have called me Biscuit for so long, I have forgotten what my real name is.
It's kind of sad.
That is the abuse that often happens to riding horses in the world.
Oh, I'm sorry, Biscuit.
That is okay. I was
Consolation, you bring joy.
magically born from a patch, therefore it is okay.
Forgot. I birthed you. Well, Malkis birthed you, I guess.
Technically, it was Belkis's father.
Oh my god.
You know how you
Do
say
you like-
biscuit in French?
What?
Biscuit.
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 Baguette.
Biscuit.
Croissant. Do you peel your croissant, Biscuit? No. So.
Alright.
No,
Silliness
Biscuit.
aside, Malky, you go first, and you are very aware that there is something big, bad, and spooky here, as you hear the telltale fucking echoing sound of "Not even death can save you from me," as Diablo says in the hit video game Diablo 2, made by Blizzard Entertainment circa
I have one other
1999.
question. Anton, this icon, is this supposed to be a horse? Because it just looks like a face.
What?
Yes, it's a horse.
It didn't load the horse icon for me.
Yeah, it's just a
Cloak
face for
Man.
me.
Yes,
Oh.
Cloak Man.
That's weird.
Right
It's a
now.
horse for me.
Oh,
There's a horse. There's Biscuit. Oh, that horse. Oh my god, Eddie. That's my horse.
That's my horse.
Yeah, I am riding Biscuit.
Fuck, we're so grouped up, and he is probably right around in there somewhere.
What do Malky do?
What Malky do?
How is the ceiling on this place?
There is no ceiling. It stretches out into a blank emptiness.
Wait, I have one other thing just before we start.
What's
I
that?
gave Rotley an item to improve my horse.
Okay.
Can Biscuit, like, does he have a circlet of intelligence? Like, can he magic now? Like, what did he get?
Biscuit has a very ornate set of reins and riding gear. You'll need to spend some time inspecting it to see exactly what it does.
Oh. Can I do that now? What do you mean sometime? Like 5 minutes? Or like...
You could have to spend your action on your turn to inspect Biscuit.
Okay.
Why are you in the lava?
I'm flying.
How are you flying?
I have wing boots.
He's an Icarus. And he flew too close to the sun.
He's a
Flying too close to
Cupid.
the lava. Double checking the activation. I think that's a bonus action. Activate those, right?
Let's see.
It just says I can just fly.
You can just fly.
Alright, 15 feet in the air. I've moved over back here.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot see anything yet, so I guess I'm gonna hold an action for when I see something appear. Something appears,
Okay.
I will shoot an arrow.
Very good.
And I will tell people something is coming. Something big and red and horny.
Oh, Zug, Dabu.
What you want me to do?
Cool, that's the end of your turn.
It's in my turn.
Cool. You see a red pentagram appear on the ground here, which seems to, like, the light etches around it, sort of like you're like turning a cog clockwise before it glows suddenly and violently, and in a burst of hellfire, the Lord of Terror teleports to there, and it looks at you all with a burning grin of malice. But there is something more to it. Above, it's coming out of their back, sort of hovering like a cape or like a spectre following them, is the form of Mephisto. The both of them are fighting you together.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Uh-oh.
The Lord of Hatred looks at you all as, I did warn you that this would happen, and yet you persisted anyways.
I don't remember
And-
a warning.
And as Malky fires the shot, Mephisto brings his hand up and just like one of his four hands up, throws it forward, runes appear around his wrists, and the arrow just sort of like unpeels itself and disappears into nothingness before the Terror Lord is going to charge forward. And it is going to charge. Uh-oh. Hey, Billy.
Hmm.
I got bad news for you, bud.
I'm on my horse. So
Bad
You're
news
on
for
your horse.
Biscuit.
Yeah, bad
we
news
can
for you.
fly.
And yes, but it's not your turn just yet.
I can't wait for him to fucking shake Biscuit like a blanket.
Oh, that in the words of Steve from American Dads, I'ma go bananas if he hurts my boy.
All right, Billy. You get attacked. It's a 26. That hits
No.
you, I believe.
No.
No, no. You were using a div roll against that before. What are you doing?
What's your AC, Billy?
20. Actually, I could use shield. I have 22.
All right, use shield.
Yeah. Yeah, I use shield.
All right. The shield flares to life, and Diablo's claws get deflected barely. Cool. And second action, or second part of that, is going to be.
But Diablo, what if I had a deal for you? Instead of like, killing us. What if you didn't?
No. That's his response.
No, that's a 3.
Gotta do it before the roll.
Oh, you are 0 fun.
Wow.
That is all of Claude's health.
No.
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 What
Because...
does Claude do? You've already used your action on shield.
Uh-huh.
Cassos, can you bring up the Dying Actions book again, please?
No. Is that a spell?
No, that's a melee attack.
Cool, silvery barbs.
You've already used your reaction.
We wouldn't then. And actually, we wouldn't can just use a 3. Sorry, I don't even need silvery barbs. We wouldn't's gonna use a portent.
And he's a portent on to do what?
To make his attack a 3. Can I do that?
No, because you have to do it before the attack is rolled.
That is literally lame.
You could use silvery barbs.
Sure.
So yeah, so we wouldn't use a silvery barbs as a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Which saves you from the crit. There's a 17, which is not a crit, but still a hit. There you go, you take 25 damage instead. That's much better than 74.
Mm-hmm.
You're also grappled as Diablo plucks you off of Biscuit and just pulls you up into the air, looking at you with that same maniacal grin.
Bite his hand.
Okay.
Bite him.
Actually, oh no. Because I used my reaction, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That is the end of his turn for now. However, any one of you who starts within 20 feet of Diablo must make a wisdom saving throw because of fear aura. So don't do it now, just do it at the start of your turn.
Actually, you guys can't be feared if you're next to me.
Yay.
Nice, nice.
And how far does that aura reach, Hector?
Feet.
10 feet?
I mean, I'm on Biscuit here, so does that count? Like, I don't know. I can't actually be on.
I'll say, yeah, you'll be
token, but
you'll be within range because you're next to him.
I just put my token down here because you can see me.
Wait, is it when you finish your turn intent within that radius of him, or
When you start your turn within range, yep. Cool. So that means that only Thulgrim, Netvari, and Malky need to make the save when it's their turn. Cool.
10 feet. We're within 10 feet. Only Malkis is too far.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm doubly too far because I'm also 15 feet in the air. Well, I guess it's radius or so.
Wait, if it's 10 feet, then if you're 15 feet in the air, wouldn't it not hit?
I'll be fine.
Yep. That's fine. Thulgrim, you're up.
Okay.
What's that gonna do? Make me run away from him? I don't want to be near him anyway.
Real.
So I guess bonus action, my soul.
Mm-hmm.
Put it right there. And I'm going to move.
It's fun. Diablo is a pulsing light source. Like you can watch like Biscuit get brighter and dimmer. You watch all the tokens around us get brighter
Yeah,
and dimmer.
Let's kind of do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I summon my soul there, and I move 10 feet forward,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will make my attack from my soul's location. 2 attacks.
That hits. Roll damage.
That's actually, yeah, okay. Wanted to remember that I have my auras. Just can't remember which one is which. Sorry.
You're fine.
Fire. Thorns, that's what it was. So I put thorns up, and anyone within 10 feet of me also gets thorns.
Mm-hmm.
And then second attack. $28.
Yep. Roll damage.
Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, and that is it. I've used my move, attack, and bonus action.
All right. It is now legendary action time. Diablo is going to use one of his legendary actions to teleport while holding Claude.
Oh no.
Teleports to there.
Biscuit.
Biscuit is left behind as Claude gets dragged over. And let's double check, make sure there's no other actions that come with the teleport. Yep. Use that to consume it. Cool. And as you get pulled over, Mephisto speaks to you and goes, "Did you really think that I would not know of Levistus's scheme with you, little pawn? You are going to be... You are nothing more than a pawn to him. To think otherwise would be very disappointing for one of your station.
Aren't you the Lord of Schemes?
I am the lord of many things."
Then you should know schemes, and that you don't proves how foolish you are.
Cool. Legendary action's done. Brasil, you're up.
Okay, so I preface this by saying I can jump a number of feet on my turn equal to my strength, which is quite high thanks to my magical belt.
Okay. Oh god, you are a jump barbarian from Diablo 2.
Yeah. A jump barbarian from Diablo 2, never played it. What I am is a jump barbarian from Heroes of the Storm.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Oh, that's Navario I was looking at. Jeez, okay.
You don't even know who you are anymore.
Okay, well, never mind. I don't need to jump the lava then. I can just move up to that.
You should jump anyways because it's thematic and cool.
Well, probably I would, but you know. On my way, so I don't hurt anyone, I will raid.
Yep. Also note, as you get close, you realise that due to Diablo's great size and stature, it will be possible to climb on him. If you are climbing him, it'll be harder for him to hit you and easier for you to hit him.
Noted. What would be involved in climbing on him?
An athletics check that would take your action, but would then put you in a advantageous spot to attack, and a disadvantageous spot for him to attack you.
Yeah, alright.
I'm going to clamber on.
Yeah, I'll clamber on.
Alright. Put this in chat so you can see it. It's a DC 17 strength check.
You passed that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Oh, it's half of my movement, which I wouldn't have actually. So I need
Oh,
to
yeah,
do it
okay.
next turn.
My bad, yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
You can do it next turn.
Next turn.
What if she jumped
Oh,
onto him? What if she jumped onto him? Because that would be sick.
That would
Yeah,
be
doesn't
sick.
using
Well, I
rage-
used all of my movement to get into melee with him. So
Yeah.
that's
Don't you
my
have a-
entire turn.
Don't you
and
have a
then I will-
possibility where once if you get an extra
You.
like 15 feet of movement if you do it with raging?
Hang on.
Hmm.
You are possibly correct.
Hey yo, Philip, paladin or barbarian expert.
Feral Instinct. Instinctive Pounce. As part of the bonus action you use to take your turn to your rage, you move up to half your speed. Leaves me with half of my movement to attempt to climb him with a DC 17 athletics check, which I do.
Well, looks like we're in business, baby.
Great. So yeah, Veraciel fucking scrambles up him, and is going to start wailing on him.
All right.
Thank you, Philip. Good call.
Sure.
26.
That's why you get-
So,
It's-
something happens.
All right. What's the sum?
Because you rolled a 26, Diablo can use this ability. When Diablo is targeted by an attack while grappling one or more creatures, he can add +4 to his AC against a triggering attack. If the attack misses, the attacker makes a new attack roll targeting the grappled creature instead.
Can she
You
choose
miss
to
on
fail
a
the roll?
26?
No, because I'm grappled. Can you choose to fail the roll?
If the attack
No,
misses.
so the idea is that Diablo is shifting you while holding Claude to take the attack instead.
Well, I still have shield, so 26 would miss
Yes,
me.
you still roll against the Claude still can like defend himself by using his AC, but now you're rolling to attack Claude.
That's fine.
one of
But
you
the,
hits.
the attack will not be with advantage because I'm not climbing on Claw.
Exactly.
Don't kill me.
You're fine.
Woo! Claude manages to worm his way out of the way.
I get we had issues, but my god, woman!
Mephisto just laughs as he pierces his fingers together in a prayer and goes, "Let the hatred guide you, Veraciel."
Claude turns to him and goes, I
shut
will
up.
send you to the turtle realm!
Where is Mephisto?
It's like cancerously attached to Diablo's back.
Oh.
It's like a sort of like
Yeah.
ethereal spirit. All
Second
right.
attack against Diablo. Will miss.
Yep, he's used his reaction, so he can't do that again.
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right. Next up, because Diablo has a trait, that means that he appears twice in the initiative order. It's his turn again.
Very good.
Sorry?
Very good.
Yeah. So, he is going to do... Where is it? He is going to do Hellgate. Hang on. Let's do this properly. Well, the automation of this is completely fucked, but that's okay. So, everyone who is targeted will need to make a save. Is it doing nonsense? That's okay, we'll just prep it. It should be more than that. It should be, yeah. All hostile creatures. Okay. How can I add more people? Why did it misbehave? That's fine. Can everyone give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Everyone?
Everybody?
Yes. It's not meant to be just in proximity around him. It's meant to target everybody with a proximity of that size.
And everybody within 10 feet of me has advantage on the save and also a +2.
Before
All
anybody
right.
rolls anything, let me read this.
Sure.
I don't like this.
Hmm?
But Tally here. Counterspell?
Yes.
Mm.
Counterspell would be an option. It is an 8th level spell. Can you counterspell it?
I don't know, can I?
Can
You
you
can
magic
try.
mirror, Michelle?
Well,
Can-
I mean, if you can upcast it to 8, I don't think you can cast 8th level spells.
I can.
If you want to burn an 8th level spell, it's guaranteed. If not, you have to roll.
Is this where you make your announcement?
I don't think I have to. I don't think they've caught on.
Okay.
Do the announcement. Tell us.
Oh, hold on. I could also use my meta magic to bump it up that high. Can't I? Hold on. Here, dude.
Oh, it's the final 5. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
have
go
fun.
on. Fucking
What are your resources?
yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to use up my stuff too, so I'm gonna check this meta magic thing.
Okay.
You reduce the level spell spot by 1.
So what is this rug thing following us around?
Okay.
That is Arvos.
I am gonna cast
Oh,
this...
crap. I was going to say on my turn I wanted to shapeshift him to like his book form.
Oh, you can just say that he's shapeshifted into his book form. That's fine.
Well, because then he gets a turn after mine where he casts a spell.
Yep. Oh, yeah, well, while Michelle is looking through, let's consult the tome of Arvos.
Okay, so I'm gonna use 3 meta magic points to cast the 8th level counter spell with a 5th level slot. Is that clear?
Go up that high?
Huh? Will it go up that high?
Is it a heightened spell that you're using? Or
No.
what spell are you using? What
No.
meta magic are you using, sorry?
It's one of the crazy ones. What's it called?
Oh, right.
Completely
like
normal
stack
spell.
overflow.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
no, completely normal spell. For each point of meta magic spent, you can reduce the level of a spell slot by 1. So I'm casting it at 8th level, but I'm using 3 points to use a 5th level spell slot.
Yes.
So that's attack.
Because of your strange MacGuffin, you can do that.
Haha. Okay.
That's a pretty good MacGuffin.
Yes.
I like MacGuffin.
That's a MacGoodfin.
I'm a
Cool.
good fin.
So that means, yeah, you counterspell the great demonic fucking kidnapping power that was about to happen.
Yay.
Congratulations, everyone. You don't get kidnapped.
Yay.
Yay!
Also, should I tell them? Should I tell them? It'd be kind of fun if they figured it out.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
I'm stupid
Bro.
though, and won't figure it out.
Roll 1d1 114.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What?
75.
114.
What's a 75 do? Disintegrate.
There's a spell called Poison Edge. What does Poison Edge do? Who knows?
The Edge is calling tonight.
Probably,
Most likely.
most likely makes the blade poisonous. Your weapon is now poisonous. I just had to guess.
Hey, Billy.
Billy?
Yeah. Oh, is it my turn?
Michelle asked you something.
What's the highest level spell you can cast?
6.
Okay.
Okay. Can you walk on walls and regenerate? Oh wait, when it's my turn, I'll get 10 HP back.
You will, that's right.
Can you regenerate HP? No, so I don't want to hear it.
I can.
So,
Ow!
Poison
She's healing
Edge.
blood.
Did you say we have the same blood?
No, she had the healing blood transfusion.
Healing blood is
thing
1
from it.
HP when you're below half health. I too have.
I'm not playing a one-up game. I'm playing a comparison game, seeing if you figure out something.
All right. So, you lose 1 hit die. Brasil.
Very good.
Your weapon now counts as poisoned for the next minute, and will apply the poison condition on a Constitution saving throw equal to your spellcasting modifier, which in this case is going to be DC 18.
Very good.
It says Arvos's book form gleams, and the weapon that you are currently wielding gleams as well.
I'll have whipped out the Warhammer of Willpower. By the way, did you end up telling me what that does?
Yes, it does extra damage based on your alignment, and the damage type is decided by your alignment. And so it's
Very
kind of good. It deals like extra 2d8 damage, essentially.
Lovely.
All right. Diablo ends his turn, and then as a legendary action before Claude's turn, he is going to fling a creature with the grappled condition, 40 feet. Claude, you're gonna go for a little journey.
Okay.
Cool. Give me a... Oh no, no save. You just take 14 damage. Take a certain amount of damage, rather.
The 25 DC dexterity save?
That's if you hit another creature.
Oh.
If you hit another creature, you both take the damage.
Why are you hurting just me?
So you get thrown to there. You take 18 damage. And Diablo roars in fury at you. And that's his turn. Claude, your turn.
Well, it's Weewooden's turn, but yeah. Well, wait, is it Weewooden's or Claw's?
Claude's turn, and then we wouldn't Biscuit act afterwards.
Okay. Claude. Well, first I'm gonna heal my 10 HP. So give me my 10 HP back.
Okay.
Actually, give me 11 because my healing bow. Or wait, no. How much is healing bow? Is it just 1? I think it's 1. I could be wrong. Let me check my features. 1, yeah. So 11.
All right.
11. Okay. I am gonna. You said we can, if we're on his back, we can do more damage with advantage, right?
You can attack with advantage if you can make
Yes.
the climb
Correct.
check to climb.
That's correct.
So what if I Misty stepped on his back?
You
Would
would
I
still
have
need
to
to
make
do
the climb check because I would just teleport on his
yes,
back?
because you still need to make the check in order to stay climbing on him while he's fighting to get you off.
I'm tempted to use blood type just to fuck with his stats. But okay. I am going to cast Oh, I know. I am going to cast Actually, wait. I'm gonna give advantage to We Wouldn't. I forgot. Sorry about the Silvery Barb.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Because with Silvery Barbs you can give it in. So I'm gonna give it to We Wouldn't. Let him have
Yep.
it. I am going to cast Polymorph on. Well, actually, first I'm gonna cast Spirit Shroud because it's bonus action.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not right now. Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Polymorph on Diablo.
Okay.
Is Mephisto there? Can I try it on Mephisto, actually?
For all intents and purposes, they are the same creature.
Okay. And then I am... Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna cast Polymorph on him. Actually, I'm gonna cast Polymorph and force it to be a 9.
You're going to force it to be a 9, and
Yep.
he's going to burn a legendary resistance to succeed.
And then, just according to plan. Then I'm also going to...
Yeah, as you cast the spell, Mephisto mirrors you and uncasts the spell.
That's fine. Well, just kind of giggles.
Made you look!
Made you look dumb, bitch! I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
How many feet is that? I can move 30 feet? Wait, 35? How many can I move? Don't I get more with the being a vampire? And then we said potions were a bonus action, right?
Yeah. Why is he walk speed is 0? It should be 35.
No clue.
Can't move.
Why can't you move?
I don't know. Oh, because you probably brought my HP to 0, so it thinks I'm dead or something. I don't actually know.
No?
Polymorph didn't get cast.
Oh, because you grappled. Right, okay. Whoops, there you go. Yeah, fine.
Okay, yeah, 35, so I was to go back to. Let me move. And then there's one other thing. Actually, what's the bonus action for Misty Step? 30 feet. That. That's so annoying. yeah, I guess that's just that. I'm just gonna go over here. And... Actually, no, that's not a bonus action. I'll drink the potion of flying.
Okay. Minecraft potion sound plays. It's your turn.
Yeah. Does
Alright.
that make my flying feet higher?
No, you now just have a fly
up
speed.
35 feet? Oh, okay.
No, you've already moved.
Alright, and
Cool.
then we wouldn't.
Oh, yep.
I am gonna have him... Where's the spell I wanted to do? Can you vortex warp yourself?
No, has been another target creature.
Okay. I'm gonna have him use Theory on it. And can I have him like go? How far do you get? Is it just your walking speed?
You just like shift into another plane, so you can just move your normal speed.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have him... Actually, I'm gonna have him do that. So it's what, 35? But I can like... Because like, if I went to another plane, like this lava would... Right? So like, I can just kind of walk over it.
So lava would still be there. You're shifting into the ethereal plane, which is like a parallel sort of realm. So certain things are still there, certain things aren't. There's no creatures. You're sort of like a weird spectral ghostly area. You would not be able to walk over the lava though.
So then he's here. And then I'm gonna have him Misty Step as a bonus action, 30 feet.
Yep.
35
Has to be
30 feet?
Has to be a point he can see. Yep, that's good.
Yep, there.
Cool. And that's you?
Yep.
Alright. Biscuit is going to retreat.
Yeah, actually, I go, Biscuit to me! And have him fly through.
Alright. Yeah,
I don't know what
Biscuit
his
will
flying
fly.
speed is, but isn't it like fucking nuts? Because of the cape, the wings. Couldn't
Yeah,
he like fly
60.
across the continent? Yeah, can you just have
That's
him
60 feet.
come to me? Down here. To Claude.
Alright, Hector, you're up. I will come to you, Chloe de Bois.
Good, oh wait, we can speak to each other.
Hector closes the gap,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna cast his Vow of Enmity on Diablo.
Very wise, very good.
And because of his armor,
Mm-hmm.
Proved vow, Diablo is going to take 2d8 radiant damage,
Okay.
and then he also has to make a DC 18 Wisdom save or become frightened.
Okay. He will make the wisdom save. Ooh. Where is the button for the wisdom save? There it is. It is made with the advantage for magic resistance. He passes the save.
Alright. And then we're just going in.
Alright. Mephisto leers down at Hector while that's happening. Goes, do you truly think, little angel, that terror can shake the Lord of Terror? I am disappointed.
No, but you can be killed.
Death
is not very final down here, child.
Just give him a kiss. Smooch.
Woo!
Ooh, thank God. And we are smiting. So I'm going to use... Does it work with midi-qual yet?
Let's find out.
Looks like it will. So it's doing 2d8.
Mm-hmm.
And then so it's going to be 1d8, and then if I use just a first level spell slot, or a second level spell slot right there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it'll take it. So if I add 2d8. It does not take it automatically, so a spell slot.
Don't worry, the new D&D will hopefully not have this problem. That's good.
Okay, and that's one attack. So second
Yeah.
attack.
Right, second attack. Because all your attacks are done with advantage, right? Because of the bow of immunity?
Yes.
Cool,
Yes.
cool. And Barasio is climbing, getting advantage that way. Double cool.
God.
Ooh, that's a miss.
17 just... Okay. Alright, that's his turn.
Cool. Next up, legendary action, final one for this round. Diablo shall use Skull Missile.
Skull missile.
Oh shit.
Alright. Is angled up. Diablo does nothing. Mephisto, on the other hand, after having unwoven that spell from Claude, sort of like... See that he's been like
Wait, this
spinning...
is a spell?
Yes.
No.
It's technically it's a feature, but I'll say it's a spell for the purposes of counterspell and shit.
What level?
I don't have one because it's a monster feature. Let's just say fourth.
No.
This is not that bad, to be honest.
No. No, I don't want legendary because that's why I blew the polymorph. I don't need him to have war.
All right.
He gets legendary backs every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
but
every
if
turn
he
it
hits
is.
you guys, he will get 2 more on this turn. Or is it forever?
That's good.
Because it says if the creature fails, they suffer 1d8 and Diablo legendary action.
Yep. I'll note legendary actions and resistances are different things, but point still stands. He would regain legendary actions, and would keep on
On
doing
this
them
turn.
between turns. Yep.
Yeah.
That's all good. Cool. The spell fails. As Mephisto starts to weave a spell from the remains of your previous spell, you counterspell it altogether, and the Lord of Hatred slowly turns itself towards you and goes, I see you, Claude de Bois.
He's not
Never.
Claude. It's the second Claude.
Is he invisible over there?
Who? Oh,
Ethereal.
we wouldn't.
He's
If we wouldn't, it's ethereal. He cannot interact with the regular world.
Oh, okay.
So he couldn't counterspell?
No, we could not counterspell because he's in the ethereal plane.
Can Claude do it?
Can Claude see Diablo?
Yes.
I don't think so.
No.
I see him through like my mind's eye because am I not linked to my simulacrum? You know,
The simulacrum can't see him either because he's in the ethereal plane.
I can see like the spirit. I can pass the vibe check on hitting Diablo.
Okay, the vibe check on Diablo is unfortunately not kosher.
Alright,
Can
well,
you,
you know what?
can Claude, not
Never
Claude,
mind.
can Netvari, not, oh my god, names, and Varasiel, Hector, and bloody Malky give me a dexterity saving throw.
my
According to this thingy that you've put on the ground, I'm not getting hit.
No, I got the names. It's Varasiel, not
Okay.
Netvari.
And isn't Not
He is floating. Yes,
Yep.
that's why it's aimed up.
Oh, okay.
So is
Cool.
it for wrestling on his back?
It's on him somewhere. It's fine. It hits. It's okay. It's for mechanical nonsense.
Well,
So that's 2. Cool.
Mid-air,
Sorry.
he just fucking dodges lightning.
I
All right.
tried.
As you hit, take 6 lightning damage.
Ow.
Ready to take 600 damage. Get thrown around like a baseball.
And he regains his legendary actions.
Uh,
Nevari, your turn.
Hi, it's me. I am not a Vari. I have wings too, so I'm going to get them out. Flutter. Flutter. I'm also going to put
Thank you.
emboldening bond on everybody except Claude because he's too far away.
Okay.
That's your extra D4 for whatever the fuck you want it for, everybody. Then I'm gonna use heightened spell.
I'm feeling boldened.
Good, excellent. That's the point. Which is the one that takes away, or that makes saving rolls at a disadvantage. Which I guess would just, because he has them at advantage against spells.
Yeah.
Question mark. So he would just be normal 1 roll. And I'm going to cast Mental Prison.
Okay. Middle prison with a disadvantage on the Lord. Click that bad boy in the chat, please, after targeting him.
I don't think that I get anything else for casting it higher. So I'm just going to do it at regular.
Do you have that potions we got?
So,
The power potion.
Michelle, I'm going to draw your attention to the 3rd sentence of the spell.
Intelligence saving throw?
Or if they
No,
can't be charmed,
next
then
one.
I was
Okay.
gonna do that too.
I was gonna ask you if he could be charmed, and then I thought because he could be frightened, they could probably be charmed, but no,
You're assuming he could be frightened.
that's fair.
I did the roll. I just rolled for it to trick people. Hee hee.
Hee hee ha ha. Okay. Well, I was gonna
Yep.
ask, would I know that he could not be charmed?
No, you wouldn't know off the top of your head.
All right, then are you just telling me so that I can be sad?
Yes,
Okay.
that is correct. Sorry.
He uses a legendary
Yes.
resistance to
As-
not be charmed. Well,
as
what if
you-
it's a hellish charm?
Stop.
Once again, as you weave the spell, you see working on their back, Mephisto is counterweaving and pulling spells apart in ways that you aren't really familiar with, proving that the Lord of Hell, the Lord of Hatred, is quite the wizard, shall we say.
Cool, great.
But not the wizard.
Not the wizard, not the Claude Dubois, wizard extraordinaire.
Great.
Do anything else?
I'm not sure that I can. Well,
Call
I
this
assume
wizard.
that was my action, so
That is your action, yes.
I think Bolting Bond is a
Call the business.
bonus.
Ring, ring.
Ring ring. I'm
No.
ready.
I am.
Holy
I
Jesus.
do- I do have one more thing that I could
Ooh.
theoretically do, if
Okay.
because this
What do you
doesn't
theoretically do?
say that it requires a bonus action. I feel like I'm in danger.
Yeah, sure, okay.
I'm gonna use one of the smaller ones.
Right, so you press down on it, and something is going to happen, but it'll happen at an opportune time. You hear a chime dinging, chiming in the back of your mind. You sense a divine presence looking down on you, but nothing has manifested just yet.
Okay. Then yes, that is.
Cool, that's your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Right. Legendary action at the end of Netvari's turn. Diablo, Lord of Terror, is going to teleport.
Oh,
Leave me
actually,
alone.
Can I move? I would like to move.
Yeah, where do you move to?
hold on. He just did this. I'm gonna move to like there.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, I can't do it myself. Cool. There. Done.
All right. Legendary action, teleport.
Oh. Oh.
Diablo teleports here and clomps down into the lava with Varaciel on his back. Or on
Nicey
his
star.
form.
Hello.
He's become Bowser from the hit game Super Mario Brothers.
Your turn, Malky.
Okay, I forget. Is drinking a potion mid-combat an action or a bonus action?
Free action.
Bonus action for you,
Bonus.
action feeding it to another person.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh fuck. Aim is a bonus action, not right?
I think so.
You know what? Fuck it. We don't need aim right now. Where we're going, we don't need aim.
You let me know if you need. You let me know if you need these hands, and by these hands, I mean this 13, 3, and/or 9. Well, actually, a 9. Because can I use portent in the zone? I don't think there's a limit. What if I'm just like Malkis is in danger and just wave my hand and
No, Malkis
Oh my God.
is flying above the fight like the beautiful fucking cherub boy he is.
Yeah, can I give him divination things from the nether realm?
He,
You need to be in the same plane of existence given fucking...
Says who? I don't see that on the divination thing.
Oh my
it just
god.
says you do what you do, baby.
Ethereal. You are in the ethereal plane.
Wait, I want to see this because it just says.
Oh, it says it in the ethereal spell.
Yeah, it just says.
You can only affect or be affected by other creatures on the ethereal plane.
Okay, so Claude can help him though.
Claude can help him.
I
yes.
can-
What if I left like a little treat? You know what I mean? Like a stick he trips over, saves his
just a little tree.
Sure.
can of Chef Boyardee, and he goes, "I like that," and then he does more damage.
All right. What does Malky do other than drink a potion of speed?
He drinks a potion. He fucking slams down a fucking Red Bull. His very cells seem to vibrate. He's moving so fucking fast right now. He has become a hummingbird.
Okay.
He is going to go buck wild and unleash a flurry of attacks on Diablo.
Very good.
I'm gonna roll this. I'm gonna use a lucky die on this roll to use to roll.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna save a lucky. I'm gonna save my luckies just in case some bad shit happens to me. I am just double checking real quick that aim is a bonus action.
While he's double checking, sorry, I was up adjusting my fan. Do I not get a opportunity attack when he moves away?
He teleported.
He teleported. Okay.
The Baylor moved, then teleported. Diablo just teleported.
Could I use my action to drink the potion instead of bonus action? Because I didn't use.
I'm going to bend the rules and say sure if you want to.
Okay, so I still get I still get 2 attacks because it gives haste gives me that extra attack.
Yep.
So I will use aim. I will burn a hit dice and use what you call it. I have one of my Amazon related abilities. I don't think I've ever used this in fight because I keep fucking forgetting I have it. Inner Sight. So I cast
Ooh.
Fairy Fire on Diablo. So everyone attacking Diablo gets advantage.
Cool.
Okay.
It does not have the restrictions of being a concentration spell.
And you gain blind sight.
And I gain Blind Sight. But I already have Blind Sight because my eyeballs are weird.
Glowing.
Also, I think this is it's permanently giving me Blind Sight the entire time.
All right. It needs to make... Diablo will need to make a dexterity saving throw. It is a DC 12, so it's not very high. just say that's not based on your magical spellcasting thing, because that'd be a bit unfair.
Yeah.
Let's just say it's DC 17.
Yeah, that's fine. It's whatevs.
Diablo passes.
He threw Claude already, right? Well, I guess this would be a bad place to do that anyway, so I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, we're just gonna.
He did throw Claude, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna. If he was on flat ground, I was gonna disarming strike, attempt to get him to drop Claude, but.
A quick question. Does Fairy Fire have a saving throw?
Yes, dexterity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's all been rolled. That's all good.
For some reason, I thought it was just like if you're in that area when you start your turn type of thing.
That's what I thought originally too, but.
There's a dex save, yeah.
Alright, that's a crit.
Oh, 30 is a crit, yeah. You have Brassiel selected as well, by the way.
When I put the template down, it automatically targeted her.
Alright, sure.
So you can just throw the template away then.
Okay. Need to unselect Brassiel.
Like I said,
You have her selected currently. Yeah, there you go.
I might have accidentally clicked her when I was trying to target Diablo. Okay, yep, so 74 damage and then 18 sneak attack damage.
Sheesh! Very good.
And then we'll attack again.
Haven't even used the Halo ray gun.
I don't need to.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 16. That misses.
That's fine. We're gonna action search.
Okay. Oh, I completely fucking forgot about the fear aura at the start of your turn. That you're out of range, so you're fine.
Oh, so yeah, he was out of range when he
We
did
left.
the thing. So.
Yeah. So far, no one's been on range at the start of his turn. At the start of their turn.
That's what it was.
Hmm.
Okay, let's do a goading attack.
All right. Roll your damage, roll your attack, and all that sort of stuff. That misses.
So,
Vic.
That one hits. Cool. And you're doing goading attack with this, were you? What is that? Wisdom save? Sure.
well, it's a wisdom save anytime he tries to attack somebody who isn't me. Or is it?
On a failed save only. So they do the wisdom save now.
Gotcha.
He's going to use a legendary resistance to pass.
That's fine. Wasted.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's 3 extra damage from the because I forgot to add the goading strike. Superior die damage too.
Yep.
Okay. I think that's it for me.
It's a few. Okay. Legendary action. Diablo is going to make a strike. He's going to make a melee weapon attack against little Netvari. Does a 29 hit?
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay.
You take 300 damage.
You take 40 damage and are grappled. You are also afflicted with Terror's causality. What is that? Don't remember. I wrote this a month ago.
What am I concentrating on? I think that's old.
Hmm.
I'm concentrating on something?
Oh, sure.
I don't know what.
If you look at your spell book, you should see one of your spells has a little like gear spinning in it. One of your spells.
Probably fly.
It's not a
Oh no,
spell.
not fly.
Also, the last page. should
Mental
say
prison.
concentration.
Oh, well, I'm
mental
obviously
presence,
not.
Yeah,
You
we're
still
at
think it's working? You're like, I'm gonna get you at any moment.
I'm gonna get you.
You'll see your worst nightmare, man. How many legendary resistance did he use? Are we at 3?
that. He's used 2 currently.
What does the max most have? Is
Was what, sorry?
What does the max most bosses have?
Most bosses have a max of 3.
Oh, interesting.
Most though, this is final fight, so who knows?
You're probably not going to be
Stop.
able to polymorph Diablo into a turtle.
No.
That would be a great way to start Ethereal Expanse. Your first mission, kill Diablo. Some fool put him in a bag.
Hmm.
And that's the real final fight.
It's just a turtle somewhere in the ethereal plane,
Yeah.
waiting for someone to deal 2 damage so he can be revived.
That could be Anton's thing, is like randomly, he's like, you come to turtle, and everyone's like, it could be $1 million in gold. It could be Diablo. It could be one of the bosses Billy threw in here. Who knows?
Sorry, I just need to check something.
Okay.
Diablo, Lord of Terror.
She just starts
Lord of
She's
Books.
Screaming and screaming and screaming.
Who does?
Not Barry. Something about with fear is about to happen.
Oh yeah, Vorpal Claws. Creature that starts its turn grappled in this way must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be infected with Terror's causality. So at least you get to maybe make a save. And you got a +4 to it, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. I see. I see. All right. Give me a Constitution saving throw. DC 21. Miss Michelle, please.
I will. I just have to click.
Yep. All right. You are infected with Terror's causality.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. I have to check something.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I have too much crap. Biz like, I like so
Not
many
rely.
spells. Don't say that. Where is this? Somewhere in here I'm allowed to reroll things. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to roll again using a sorcery point. Blech.
Okay. Don't roll a 3.
Oh, thanks.
Oh! It's a 4! Alright. You feel a strange infernal malice start to course through your blood, course through your veins. You don't know what's happening or what this is, but something very dire has just happened.
Cool.
We'll figure that one out later.
Awesome. Cool. Awesome.
All right. Means it is now Diablo's turn.
That's
Diablo.
was his first turn. Was it?
That was his legendary action
Okay, cool,
after
cool,
Malkeys
cool,
ended
cool.
his turn.
Great. That wasn't
Cool,
a spell. Wait, was that a spell just now that hit me, or was that?
Melee attack.
Yeah, but the thing that hit me because of the melee attack.
It's a poison.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, no, it's a disease, technically.
Cool.
Hate is a disease. Get better.
So, he is going to move to Mr. Hector.
And I guess I'm going
Make
with
him evil. Make him evil. Make him evil.
Yes, you're coming along as well. He gets to there. He shall... Since you're close to Hector, you are immune to the... Are you immune to fear when you're within range of your aura? It is immune, yeah. Within 10 feet. Okay, good for me. Never mind. Okay, you'll go to there. He will... Walks up to Hector and is now going to do this. Give me a DC 21 Wisdom saving throw, please.
Forgot to add the +2. Oh my god, that is a shitty roll. So it's 17.
All right. Cool. That does not pass.
You get to add a D4 for.
Oh, right, yeah.
That might pass.
Technically, if I get a 4...
You get a 4, you don't get crit.
Yes!
All right. Here you go. You do not get crit on an 18, which would probably fucking mince you. All right. Cool. That was his action. He does not have a bonus action for me to use at this time. Sweet. He will end his turn. Thulgrim.
My go.
Your turn. It is your go.
Bonus action. I drink a potion of speed.
Ooh. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
That allows me to move more than my normal speed. Just double, technically, although I don't need all of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna go 45. I can jump 35, so I'm pretty sure I can clear the lava.
Sure. Give us an athletics check for your jump.
Athletics?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't roll absolute dog shit. Or do. Okay, you didn't roll dog shit. Very good.
Okay. So.
What does
Then-
Mr. Thulgrim do?
I will use my first round to cast a spell. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
All of my friends are safe.
I don't feel safe.
So, yeah. One creature... Is it when they start? I get to roll it, I guess? When it starts its turn there. So, unfortunately, since he just went, but it will be that way in a moment. So that is my spell. My haste, I can take the attack action, which I will do. Target him. Ooh, 22, will I hit?
22 does not hit.
Wait 1 second. I think I can. Do a. What is my? Is it? War Priest? No, not War Priest. Guided Strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do Guided Strikes. It gives me a plus 10 to my attack. Does a 32 hit?
All right, 32 hits.
Damn it.
Bonk him.
I don't know why it's targeting me for that damage, but because I use the attack action, I get Unleashed Arcana or Unleashed Incarnation.
Sure thing.
That another. For some reason, like when I click on myself, I can't see anything. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, sorry. Oh, that's definitely gonna miss. A 19. Okay. And yeah. Then we action surge. And guess what? We get to do that all over again.
Hell yeah.
Go again.
This time I'm just using the attack action, which is my 2 attacks.
Yep.
32
hits. Yep.
Now here's going to be a weird thing. My sword brings him below 10 health.
This ain't it.
Oh, whoops,
He
I
always
applied it
has
to
a
you.
round 2. I'm gonna tell you right now, Philip. This is gonna be a round 2 situation. This is the Lord of Terror. They always have a second phase. Unless you disintegrate him, and then we go, wow.
No, he doesn't disintegrate. If my attack brings him below 10 health...
Oh my god, he becomes your thrall.
Well, almost.
Oh my god. Yes, you can make me a vampire. Oh my god. Do it. Fulfill your destiny, Thulgrim. Join me in hell.
If, when you reduce a creature to 10 points or fewer... Oh wait,
That
no,
has a CR equal
Yeah,
to
that's fine.
or below your total level.
Yeah, that won't.
If
That
we
won't.
equal to or below our total level.
What's his CR?
His CR is 26.
Oh, that's like close. It's in the ballpark. If we add ours together, we're higher.
That is true.
Well, if you add Thulgrim's to his shadow.
Yeah. And not only that, Anton, but in Expedition 33, if we're fighting as a team, we all use the jump attack.
You all press the left bumper at the wrong time and fucking take 200 damage.
Yeah, and we'll die.
Okay. So that should be 25, and then the 34 from this action surge. And then the other, 33 from the first one.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's everything I can do.
Okay. It is legendary action time.
There it is.
Michelle,
Hi.
what do you think about flying?
I mean, I like it.
You like planes? Are they cool?
Fine.
You like Airbus? You want to become an
Biscuit will
Airbus?
save you. Biscuit will save you, don't worry.
Sure.
I'll send Biscuit after you.
I have wings.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he throws you 40 feet. You get tossed into the lava. Get thrown to there.
Good thing you're immune to fire.
It is a good thing you're immune to
true.
fire. It's a good thing you can fly, otherwise you'd start sinking. So
My shoes!
you take 9 damage.
Okay.
That is the
Dad!
legendary action.
Dad! That's not cool!
Varasi, it's your turn.
I was worried about him having Natvari held so I could use that stupid fucking reaction again. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Does that do it?
That does it.
Can I move?
So additionally, my belt gives me additional 2d6 damage. And I'm going to burn a charge on my tattoo. Add another 46 damage. So that would be 56 damage.
That would be.
Does he
And
have
as Billy said, something now happens. As you bring the Terror Lord to 0 HP, he lets out a rageful roar, stumbling back, and is going to, as a wave of magic rolls out from him, everyone is knocked back 5 feet. No damage, just 5 feet. Oh, everyone's close to him. Diablo falls down onto his forearms, growling as molten blood pours onto the ground. Mephisto sort of like looks down, is like floating above him, looking down at the damaged demon door and goes, I truly expected more of you, Diablo, Lord of Terror, being thrashed by pathetic mortals such as... And Mephisto gets that far until Diablo reaches up with one of his vorpal claws and manages to snag Mephisto by the head and just crushes it.
Oh.
There is a twitch from his arms before the soul fades, dropping down and then becomes corporeal, rolling down his back and lying in a pile on the ground.
Who was that? Mephisto or Diablo?
That's Mephisto.
He was just killed?
Diablo did it to Mephisto.
Okay.
That's
I
why you
thought
have to be
Mephisto
nice
killed
to your
Diablo.
siblings, because they'll smash your head.
Real.
Diablo pants for a moment before you see the ashes, or like motes of ash, coming off of Mephisto's body and circling themselves around Diablo, generating him as he pushes himself back up. Yes. There is wisdom in what you say, remnant of Venat.
I'm pretty smart.
So, with that, this has been activated.
Literally shed hatred.
Meaning, very conveniently, the turn that was about to happen for Diablo has now been removed, but he now has 2 sets of actions on his main turn. He also loses a number of abilities and weaknesses that he had. One of them you may never have actually realized, which is indecision weakness, because he never got the chance to attack anyone when there was too many people around him, which was a neat little thing, but that's okay.
I have a question. Does his legendary resistances reset?
No, they do not reset. Let me
So
find the thing.
I can turn your ass into a box turtle, bitch.
If you do, though, I'm just going to keep hitting him.
I think it would be fun to have like a demonic with little horns.
Oh no.
I think it'd be fun to have an ending to our campaign.
We can throw him into the bag! That's the
That's not
ending!
an
We
ending.
all hold hands and we look at each other and we go, we did it, God.
Whoa.
It's the wrong one. What the fuck? Okay, well, sure.
May I have the rest of my turn now?
Yes, you may.
How does she get thrown
Alright,
away?
you'll need to unpause the game. Alright, so because I reduced a creature to 0 hit points, I get another attack. Plus,
Ooh.
plus my extra attack, so I've got 2 other attacks and a bonus action. So here is my next attack.
All right. $27 hits.
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong weapon. The
Okay,
weapon
that's
is with the Warhammer of Willpower, sorry.
Yeah.
Did it show you the damage?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know how much it did, because it wasn't trying to show for me, but did I also do this bonus? Very good. And I will do my extra attack. And furthermore, I will do my bonus action half strike.
There we go.
Which critically hits.
It does. Roll damage.
Okay, so it'll be... I'll do this manually, so calculate.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore that.
Yep.
23. Plus my shackle, 8.
So that is a total of 31.
Yes.
Well, you took off a lot of his health in one fucking go. It's about a third.
Yeah, Verasio just fucking goes in with the hammer and is just like beating him.
All right.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
before we move on to the next turn, I get a spell from my handy
Yes.
dandy arbos.
Roll a D114, please.
I like
Oh, that's
that.
right, he should
Increases
actually make
health
it.
more.
He should do this, shouldn't he? Does the saving throw. Is he immune to poison? Yes.
He probably
okay.
is.
Yeah, yes. Okay. Roll a D114 for me, please.
I got a 98.
98. What's in the magical list of shit that I pulled from a book? Spontaneous combustion. That sounds fun.
I should also do that so I have my rage turned on. There we go. I want to know what spell I got.
Yes, Adobe's being a bit shitty. Spontaneous combustion is the name of the spell. Why is it not showing me the spell? Yes, I know that it's a 5th level spell. Please tell me what the fucking spell does. You cause a creature you can see in range to suddenly burst dramatically into flame. It must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 66 damage and ignite for the spell's duration of 1 minute.
See
Very
me
good.
fire.
He's not immune to fire. So the damage loaded up. Cool. He makes a dexterity saving throw against your, I guess it was DC 18 from memory.
Yep.
This will be with advantage because of his spell resistance. And he passes.
Ah, well.
And it is a save or suck. So. Cool. Alright, that's his turn. Oh, that's your turn, rather?
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Thank you, Argos.
Your Arvos is like, you're welcome. And then Diablo's going to use a legendary action. Actually, he's going to use a mythic action.
Oh, yeah.
I looked under that.
He spends 2 legendary actions to attack with advantage on Vorpal Claws.
And he can recharge his Hellgate.
Don't like
Actually,
that.
he's going to attack with Soul Slash instead.
Soul slash.
Soul say.
Welcome to the Soul Train.
It's done with advantage. He rolls, thank fucking god. Alright. That is going to deal a little bit of slashing damage.
Very good.
It's also going to devour 2 of your hit dice.
That's okay.
Cool, so if you deduct the hit.
He takes
Oh.
3d4 of radiant damage.
Very good.
I can't remove hit dice myself, it looks like.
Oh, okay. That's all good. I'll take him out.
Thank you. I lost one earlier, so I should be on 5.
Man, it is. Why does this just keeps going down? What the fuck?
What's that?
Hit dice. Are you doing anything with the.
Not touching it.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna. Alright, well. Okay, I don't understand what the fuck was happening there. I'll just leave it. The number kept changing randomly on its own. Okay. Claude. Get Clauden.
Yes. Give me my 10 HP,
Only if you say please.
please.
Okay.
Alright, am I at 49 HP now?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna move. Actually, wait. Trying to save us movement. I can move 35, so I want to meet Biscuit right here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna meet Mr. Biscuit in this spot right here. I can't move him, but I'm here. I can't go in the lava. I promise I'm not gonna be leaving. Cool. Alright.
Bug gets on
and
Biscuit,
then
leaves the fight. Fuck you, nerds.
I want to go here. About here. That'll work.
Alright.
And then I want to drink my potion of maximum. And I want to up at 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
Jim's gluten-free magic missile.
Woo!
And because it gives me the max damage. Now my question is it an auto crit or is it just an
So it's
hit?
still need to.
Or whatever.
It's an auto hit. So if you hit regularly, you'll get 8 damage. If you crit, you'll get 20.
Yes, it does
Okay.
the maximum roll, but you still have to do the attack roll.
Cool. And we
Surprised
get
you
8
didn't-
of these fun missiles
I'm
because
surprised. Okay, sure.
uh-huh. No, why?
I was
What do
gonna
you
say-
think?
I'm surprised you didn't use disintegrate and then force him to fail it with a div save.
Well, here's the thing.
Although I
It
probably would
says
just
a
use.
4th level. I was thinking
Oh,
that and would have
true.
given it to we wouldn't. That was my first thought. That's why I had we wouldn't come down here. Is I'll drink this potion, disintegrate him. But
No, that's a good point. Now it's my turn not to read. Okay, cool. All
if
right.
you want to do that,
No,
I
no,
will
no, no, no.
do
All right.
that.
All right, let's roll.
You know what?
Let's
Because I
roll the
told on
dice.
myself, can I get another cast of Spirit round too? No. Okay. Let's roll. I'm just gonna roll these because it's gonna get real annoying.
Yep, just roll them all at the same
Uh,
time.
So I'm just. What is it?
HD20.
That's
Yeah, let's
the
go
damage,
slash.
right?
Let's go slash R8D20 to see how many rolls, how many of them hit.
Any other ones I can
Go.
re-roll?
Yep. So
2 1s, so 2d20, right? Or
Yeah,
2.
there's the 1, the 4, and the 3 that definitely will not hit.
Wait,
The others.
wait, no. What is my actual roll dice? That's pretty high. What is
Let me
my
just
actual-
double check your spell. So it's plus 11.
Yeah.
So everything that is a
So-
12 or above hits. Anything that is less than a 12 does not.
So you get 4 hits, it looks like.
Yeah,
Great,
and
you
then
hit.
I'm gonna re-roll 2 1s. I can do that, right?
Yep, just roll 2d, just to roll 2d20 again.
Wait, how can you re-roll the one?
How much on to plop?
It does not help, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay, so
Well-
you get 3 hits, I think?
4.
Well, 15,
Um,
12, 19, and then
Oh
everything
no,
is
yeah,
kinda
3.
lower.
Sorry, yeah, you're right, 3.
Oh, boo. Can I use lucky?
You're just lucky on one of them.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Actually, no, you can use lucky. You can use all of your points of luck if you want.
I'm gonna use all my points.
You want to gamble?
5.
That was a 5, so
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there. So I don't know how much damage that is.
that was 8 times 3.
Oh, that's not a lot. Damn it. 24.
24.
Boo.
But it does leave him bloodied.
You
Push it
don't-
above the.
You don't have to use the potion now. You could save it for the next time you cast a spell.
No, I just used it. That's what that was for. It says the
What I'm
next
saying
thing.
is that the way the potion reads is blah 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 blah. The first time you cast a damage dealing spell. Oh, okay, the first time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Oh wow.
Derivative
Could
over the
have
next
just done a
time.
cantrip at that point. Okay. What else did I want to? We wouldn't.
The
Wait, can
dice
Biscuit do
things.
anything? Biscuit, can your armor do? Can your armor do anything? Can you cast spell, Biscuit?
I can cast
Just can-
something.
Can get
There
in
is
there and
some-
fucking kick him to death.
There is
No.
definitely a spell I can cast, my lord. Just give me the word. I will
it.
annihilate
Do
this
it.
foul demon.
Disintegrate him!
I cast Do You Know the Way?
How did you know?
No! If he does it, I want We Wouldn't to also pop out and go, yeah! And they both do it at the same time.
Oh, let's see. Beat it against an
No,
18.
no, it's a 9. It's a 9.
It's a 9.
9.
Okay. Diablo uses a legendary resistance to pass the check.
What?
It's fine.
You, bitch! Not my horse's laser beam.
What? How are you doing another spell?
We wouldn't is
There- yeah.
Okay, so we wouldn't leave the ethereal plane and cast it?
correct.
Alright.
What does he need to survive?
Let's see.
Look at
It's a
my
13.
Horse. My horse is amazing.
It's a
That is-
13.
That is a success. So they still take the damage on a failure.
Wait, a 13's a success?
Sorry?
I said I want to div roll it to a 13. Is that a success?
What will be 13? Yes, that'll be a success.
Fuck.
So that means the streams get crossed, and that still does a lot of damage.
Bitch. Does it do half? Or
We
damn, I could have
go.
killed Diablo. I
We're
know.
gonna go.
I'm trying to resist.
my dude. Bonjour.
All right, that's your Claudie turn, is it?
No.
Two giant purple lasers fucking shooting off the screen.
No, it's not my turn because I'm not done. I'm gonna cast. Can I? I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter now, but could I have Spirit Shrouded that?
How are you casting another spell?
It's a bonus action.
Okay.
Can't. You can only if you do a bonus action spell, you can only cast a cantrip for your action.
Oh. Ow.
Yep, it's not Baldur's Gate.
This game sucks. Okay, that's it. I've done that before though, so I don't know.
Cheating.
We've forgotten the rules before.
God forbid
I have
Baldur's Gate
forgotten the
make
rules
it more
before.
fun.
Cool. Diablo is going to use a legendary action. Actually, no, they're not legendary actions. All right, Hector, you're up.
All right. And so we determined earlier that if you use haste, you get your attack and extra attack, right?
You get one extra attack.
Yeah,
Yes,
this
if you're
thing-
hasted, you get an extra action, and if you use it to attack,
Like-
you get one attack.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's not like action surge.
Or you can disengage and dash, stuff like that.
Okay. But so if I use haste on my turn, can I still do the 2 attacks this turn?
Yeah.
Right.
So haste is an extra action on top of the normal action. So if you would normally get like the extra attack, you still get an extra attack.
But so like next turn though, while I'm already hasted, it's just attack, extra attack, just attack.
I'm not quite sure.
Anything to do-
I'm understanding the question.
Okay. I think
Now-
we'll,
How are you getting haste?
by casting on myself.
By casting the spell? Okay, so that is your action. You still can take the attack action because you are now hasted and get one attack.
Yep. You don't get extra attack from the haste action.
And then, yes, on your next turn, you can use all of your attacks plus the extra attack for one attack.
Okay. All right. We're attacking.
All right.
You normally get, what, 2 attacks around?
Yep.
You were immune to fear, aren't you? Yeah. Cool.
Yes.
So you'll have, next turn you'd have 3 attacks.
That's a miss.
All right. I'm just gonna hit attack again.
That's not a miss. That's a hit.
All right.
19! You crit on a 19 by any chance?
No, I wish. But cool. And then he takes. So there's no additional damage, right? Just... and then we're gonna smite with a 4th level spell slot.
Fucking
Right.
get him.
I can't believe you know disintegrate. I'm still reeling at that.
That's a weird spell to give a horse.
Well, he has magical armor.
Still, it's a
And he
weird
can
spell to give
fly.
a horse.
Why not? He has a crown of intelligence.
Alright, so it's an extra 23.
All right. Do you do anything else? Was that your turn?
Let's see. How is it
Finish
looking?
him.
Actions.
Action
I-
surge. Action surge.
Well, the thing is, I think the way this reads, I think I can do this. I can
What is
use
this?
the bonus action of my sword to do another attack, right?
The dancing greatsword?
Yeah, you use a bonus action to toss the weapon into the air. The weapon can attack one creature of your choice within 5 feet of itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you already
so
use your
he's
bonus
gonna-
action?
No,
Well, yeah, do it up.
because extra attack's not a bonus action.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, do it up.
It is not. Go for it. Fucking
Well,
get it.
Alright.
Dancing sword.
Okay.
Will the angel do it? Will the angel be the one to kill Diablo? All he roll dog shit.
He's gonna get
Summon!
possessed by
Click the summon
Diablo.
button. I don't actually. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
Oh! Alright.
The little sword popped
Fuck.
up.
What the fuck?
Look,
Okay.
at that, look at that little thing. I thought it would be bigger.
Summon the electric out.
Oh.
No, you were size
But mighty.
So he's going to attack. Hopefully
Oh.
25 hits.
That is a hit.
Okay. We got the situational rolls. And then we got our last smite. A level
Your
1.
last smite.
42 damage from that sword.
Can you do it? Can you do it?
Cause what's a level 1? So it's 40.
It's 40. It's 2d8
Yes,
for
he's
level
a
1
fiend.
plus 1d8. And yes, if he's a fiend, so it's an extra 1d8.
Okay, so it's a
So-
3d8.
It's 5d8.
What's the
I'm
level of the
using
spell slot
a
you're
level
using?
1 spell slot.
So then it'd be
3d8.
3d8, yeah.
Ooh,
good roll.
Nice.
How do you do this? How do you do this, Stefan?
So he swings twice with his sword, just sort of cleaving at the mass that is Diablo, and then using the blessing that the Solar had given, he just throws the sword up in the air, and then even though he doesn't have the charge of it, he sort of teleports up with it, sort of does the Link plunging attack down, and it severs Mephisto from Diablo's back as he sort of plunges through the east.
Oh, Mephisto's already been pulled off.
Mephisto's been fucking
Oh,
minced.
fuck.
Cut
Well,
off Diablo's head.
Minced fist.
Diablo ripped him off.
the place where Mephisto was, Hector plunges the sword as it was flying in the sky.
Very good. With that, Diablo's body lets out a wail as he drops to the ground. You see you see a reflection of his soul get sort of like left behind and goes to dissipate into the hells before bright light grows in his forehead and the soul is sucked back into its body. As that happens, there is a kind of like a overcooked piece of meat sort of cracking open. The body splits down the middle before turning to ash and fading away, leaving naught but a glimmering red stone in its place. Michelle,
Yes.
can Etvari please give me a perception roll?
Sure. I'm very tempted to be like, it's a 20.
You
You
could.
could use your 20.
Nah.
Oh, when are you going to use it? Come on.
Sure, it's a 20.
It's a 20. Okay.
And
Someone
he comes
messaged
back
something.
to life again! No! Wait, just one red crystal? It's on. Anton, it's not 2 crystals, it's 1.
He's
Yep,
typing.
there's
Just wait
a
a
red
moment.
crystal.
This is not like a yellow one and a red one.
Nope, there's just a red one.
And Mephisto was there too.
Yes.
And Diablo.
Yes.
And there's only 1 crystal.
That's correct.
Maybe don't use your 20.
Oh, yeah?
No. There should be 2.
Where's the other one? Don't you have it?
No. No, we didn't kill Mephisto or Diablo.
Oh, that's right. We had like a whole argument about
We
it.
had to
before
get. Did we
in
have to
the-
get
in
through
the
Diablo's
jungle.
lair to kill Mephisto?
Yeah.
Wasn't that why we were here?
So for looking around, you can see the body of Diablo faded on the ground. You can see the discarded remains of Mephisto there as well, pulled into this realm by Diablo's claws. However, there is only one soulstone.
Can I take it?
Can you take the soulstone?
None of us are gonna
Yeah.
let you take it.
I'm
You
flying. I'm gonna. Can I swoop through on
What
you know
the-
my 65-foot flying
Oh my god.
like a race car F6 and whoop and grab it off the ground and fly
Yeah,
Yeah,
away?
I'm
can
gonna-
you? Does
I'm gonna
anyone
fucking-
try to stop that?
I'm gonna drop kick you off a fucking biscuit.
You roll a 3, anyways. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm going to, as Biscuit moves into my range, I am going to attack of opportunity him.
Oh, look at the horsey.
Gotta attack
Wow.
Biscuit. All right, do the roll against Biscuit.
Horsey.
Does a 20 hit a horse?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
You roll a 3. Anyways, let's go.
Sure
You rolled
he
a 3.
is that.
Me or Navari.
You
Yeah,
do
you did
more
already-
damage. Okay, alright. You know what? Let me teach you about SYBAS, alright?
Wait, what is happening? Why is this happening? What is going on?
Claude is trying to get a very
And it
dangerous
stands for
item.
shut your
I know
bitch.
what is happening
So-
out of
so-
character. This is in
Yeah.
character.
Oh yeah, I mean, in character, like Veraciel doesn't need to know anything other than Claude, who has a history of trying to, fuck us over, is just sending its magical flying horse swooping in.
Mm-hmm.
How does Claude know what this is?
Well, we all know
what
it
it
is.
is.
We all know what it is.
Just- we've
Diablo's
been like,
Soulstone.
yeah, like we were before we even got into hell, we were chasing Prince Adrian or whatever his name was, who
I
had
need
this like.
this to free myself. I am taking it.
No.
Wait,
You
wait,
can
wait,
re-roll.
wait. What is happening? Why is this happening? What are you doing? Don't fight. Don't fight. What are you doing and why?
So like I'm gonna be re-rolling because like Veraciel is literally mid-swing.
Cool.
Can I...
You did already use your reaction.
It's Claude's.
Nobody is answering.
I will be
Wait.
answering once my attack is resolved.
Do it
again.
I
Already
can't
used your
have double
reaction.
disadvantage.
No, I use Claude's, not we wouldn't.
Even if
do
you use silvery barbs, I cannot have double disadvantage.
Yeah. I've already rolled a 20 and a 21 with disadvantage in total.
Veraciel.
Yes, Veraciel, sorry.
Okay.
Alright. Claude, you hear, "My lord, look out! I will protect you!" And then Biscuit gets killed.
No.
Veraciel takes 3d4 radiant damage.
Blah.
No, Biscuit. Why? Why don't you talk? What is happening?
No
I
offense,
didn't
it's
have
just
time
power.
to talk. He was going for this soul stone.
But why, Claude? Why? What is the point?
I need it?
Why? Use
To
your
free
words.
myself.
Do you?
I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. I need it.
Well, I mean, listen. You can't obviously say that in character. Listen, you remember the jungle when we didn't talk to each other before we went into that house and we accidentally killed all those totally innocent people? We need to talk to each other about what is happening now. So Biscuit's dead. I'm going to use resurrection on Biscuit, but not yet.
Okay.
I mean, simply put, there's no world in which I'm letting you give that to Levistus.
No,
It's not going to Levistus.
Where is it going?
Then where is it going, Claude?
It is going to... I cannot say. I legitimately saying that dangerous. I cannot say. Just know it is not going anywhere bad.
You
Are
have
you
to understand why I can't believe you, and I'm sure that...
You can not believe me all you want. I need it. So that's kind of that.
You have to help us understand. I understand if you can't tell us, like if you're under a spell or something, but you have to help us understand. We can't just give you this. It's very bad. You know this. You understand why,
It will
right?
help me. It will help me. It will help me. You need to take me at my word. It will not leave my hands. If that helps.
Understand why we
That
can't.
doesn't help.
No.
You don't understand why we can't.
No, I do, but like I don't.
Are
I think
you under
should
a
trust
curse?
me.
That is what prevents you from telling us why?
No, it's yes and no. I'm being as
Yes
honest
and
as
no.
I can be.
You have to try harder. We can't just agree to let you have it. I want to trust you. I want to give this to you, but I can't right now. So please, if you explain the best you can.
Cast remove curse
Can-
on.
That's not. It
I'm
won't
Claude.
do anything.
We take it. Can we take it and we go with you to wherever you need to transport it, and we'll see where it is going, and we can decide when it gets there?
Yes, but I need to have it.
Why?
To give it to someone. Well, to show someone, rather. Really.
Can you tell us who?
You've met them, I'll put it that way.
So you can't tell us who.
But you have met them.
Why can't you tell us?
Well, okay. I could, right, Anton?
If you want. But know that the more you divulge, the more the business knows.
Exactly. Yeah, you have met them, and I was very good at talking to them, and I'll leave it there, because that is all I can say. Recently met them.
Okay. And you can't say why they need it.
They just need to see it.
They just need to see it, and then we can take it away?
I assume so.
Is that okay with everybody?
Well, what do you mean you
It
assume
needs
so?
to
What
be
if...
destroyed.
Of course it
Well,
needs to be
exactly.
destroyed, but I think he needs proof to show somebody his deal is done.
If it's the same deal I'm thinking about, the deal is null and void because they did not fucking help.
Well, they didn't attack us.
Where
Where the hell is Mikhail?
Definitely not in hell.
You also notice that the stone appears to be gone.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, you kidding me? What?
Great.
In this amount of time, the stone has disappeared.
Potentially.
I'm gonna go walk over there and poke the place where it was.
You poke the
It's
place where it was.
invisible.
Diablo's head fucking like fades away a bit more as more mulched up ash falls away at the touch.
Okay, has it been lodged into fucking the horse somehow?
Oh my god. I look at Biscuit.
No! Horse Diablo!
Please, that would be so great. I mean, there literally is a dead body that right
Was
on the crystal, which is truly the way to bring Diablo. So,
Didn't was one of the abilities that Hector did to Diablo one of the ones that helps you keep track of where the thing is gone? Does anybody have a tracker on Diablo right now?
I don't believe so.
have you told the dead on the corpse?
You can ding the corpse's dong if you want.
Yeah.
Are you dinging its dong?
Ding dong.
Or not. I'm sorry, not told the dead. I'm sorry. Speak with dead. My bad.
We're not
Oh.
concerned enough about that this thing is missing. Where has it gone?
Yeah,
But I
mean,
need to know. I want to speak with his corpse.
Sure.
I
I'm
want
less
to talk with
concerned
Diablo. Can
about-
I have some Diablo time? Can me and Mr. Diablo like kick it for a minute?
I'm less
Sometime,
concerned with
Diablo.
dead Diablo and you know. So you need you need to show this stone to a thing.
Yeah,
It's
and I
gone.
want to be clear that the more I say, the more
Yeah, I understand. I
everyone
understand
knows.
that.
So like, let's just keep it very vague.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need to show the stone to a thing.
Correct.
But like I said, were they not supposed to help us?
That was not the deal. No.
So what
Biscuit's
happens?
head not knits back together as he gets back up and just looks around, sort of confused.
Claude
What?
hugs Biscuit.
Wait,
Oh,
He
well,
why?
he's
hugs
remembered.
Horsey.
Why is Biscuit
Don't
okay?
run it back to
where
Probably
is the
is,
stone?
Yes, where? That's the bad part.
All right,
now.
I speak with dead. I want to talk to the.
Before you do that, is there any other way that we can track where this thing has gone? Does anybody have anything like that?
I do not.
I'll ask you.
Nobody saw it.
Nobody
No,
appears to
I
have seen
think
it.
we were all distracted by the horse.
Oh my
The
God.
murder.
The murder of the horse.
Diddy. Claude would be aware that using Speak with Dead with a powerful entity like this is prone to having the spell go awry. You still wanting to do it. It may not behave as intended.
I'm gonna use the mirror.
Yes, I do. Can I prep a magic mirror spell if something bad does happen?
Sure. And you're going to use the mirror to Michelle's. You want to use the
Reflect?
mirror to.
The mirror of the past. I guess
I
that
was
won't
gonna
really
use
work.
it to reflect if it tries like a
Mhm.
big possession or something like that.
Yep.
Just to
And
ward off any negative spirits.
Netvari or Michelle, you also do recall that the last time you've used an ability to scry on Diablo, it led to the item being damaged. That was with the scrying orb.
I didn't think that got. Okay.
It got cracked.
I
Yep.
believe you.
You still can, but I'm just highlighting risks.
Well, the mirror to the past isn't gonna probably show us anything, so.
Yeah, you do get a feeling it would show you further in the past over an infinite amount of time, which could be interesting, but maybe not conducive to the current problem. All right, so Claude, you're going to go speak with Dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
Alright.
have magic mirror prepped if I need it.
Shall
Or
message you some.
counterspell, I guess. Can I counterspell myself?
No.
Can I just like
Alright.
turn it off? Stop.
Cool.
Well,
Well,
all right. I'll have magic mirror prepped then.
you go do. You go and cast a spell. What do you describe? What you do? What is the happens?
Claude looks because it's a necklace, so we kind of hold on to it. And
Mhm.
is it like guts and stuff there? It's not like ashes, right? Most
It's just the whole body is turned to ash. Like it's like
he puts his hand
Remi-
through the ashes and kind of runs his fingers through it, closes his eyes. Some glowy stuff starts happening. Some green runes kind of
Mhm.
start popping out. And and he kind of raises his hand to kind of like pull up
Mhm.
a semblance of Diablo's spirit, if not the Diablo they saw.
So
Or
as you do that,
Mephisto.
the spell would normally work, but in this case, absolutely nothing happened, which is unheard of. However, you also recall the purpose of the soul stones to capture and imprison spirits, meaning the spirit cannot be called back to the body because it's in a soul stone.
Ooh, who's Soulstone?
Is it on our person?
That was the red stone. The red stone that was in his head.
Wait. Can I use the sword to locate object? This has locate objects on it.
Yeah, you could use a sword to locate object.
Yeah, I want to find the soul stone with the sword.
Okay. Cool. You like display that you put down the sword?
Yeah,
The
I
little
stick the
spin?
sword in the ashes again, and I'm like, right enough.
It spins around and around and then stops and points right at Melky.
Whoa. Sneaky.
Oh. So you?
Yeah, I
have the
didn't.
soul stone?
Yeah, I didn't trust you, so I grabbed it while you all were arguing.
All right. Well,
I will. So I will let. I will hold on to it. I will show the demons that Diablo is dead to satisfy your deal.
I think I need to show them it because
No.
it is my deal. Yes.
That's fine. I will come with you.
Fine. That is
And-
perfectly fine.
And afterwards, Hector is going to smash the stone.
If they want us to.
I don't care what they want, Lord.
It doesn't
Your
matter
deal
what
will be
they want.
satisfied that Diablo is dead. Then Diablo is going to be dust. The stone is going to be rendered onto atoms, and then we are leaving.
You can't really smash the stone, so.
Hector?
But
How do we get rid of them?
you take them to a forge. Well, I mean,
Yes. Take the
Can I-
stones to Hellforge where they can be destroyed.
yeah.
But intimately familiar with Hellforge is where you put the Archangel fucking what's his face Ezreal into it to make him extra crispy before it exploded.
That's also
But
where
I
the
don't
map
know if we
between
know
Rascal
that. I
and
mean,
Netvari.
Exactly.
I don't know how much.
It's the
we know,
hospital you
but-
were born in.
Oh, with a very long gestation.
We'll show him the stone, but then it's going to be destroyed. If they try to fight us, then we'll kill them.
Do you have a meeting place?
We can't exactly go back to their demi-plane, right?
Yeah,
we want
pretty
to help
much.
you, Claude. We just want to be careful.
I don't believe you, but all right. So let's go and we'll do that. Because if you would, you
Yes,
just
because
trust me to give me the stone.
we're the untrustworthy ones, Claude.
I would say so.
Yeah, all
You
right.
literally murdered my horse.
You, who has done nothing.
You
but try to
sent
fuck
your
everyone
horse to
over.
grab the soul stone before anything could be said.
All right. Let's go to the W.
I killed Claude Dubois. Just kidding.
I mean, he's a vampire. He'll probably come back.
It's true. I can die.
Yeah, throw him in the lava.
That wouldn't kill me. That's not holy light. Or the sun.
Sure, but every time you regenerate hit points, it immediately gets burnt off again.
No, so when I die, I go into mist. I don't know if I never got to pick where I get to go. So I think I just go to the last coffin I look.
You need to set that up still. So if you do not have a tomb set up, you will reappear where you were turned.
Oh, so I
Go
go all
back
the way
to
back
the-
to the mansion. Or
No, it was
the
it was
tower.
dungeon.
You go down to that. You'll be sucked back to that fucking dungeon down in hell.
The
Oh,
Pandora
you
Chest.
have to try and get out again.
I get to see Pandora again, lol. Pandora! Alright, well, I guess we gotta go back to the...
Let me find the map, because you'll be able to get there relatively easily.
Relatively.
I will toggle navigation. I will preload scene.
So how much HP does Biscuit have? I thought the armor give him...
Armor does not give HP, it gives AC.
Or AC.
He has 13
so low.
health.
Good 13 health.
He is a horse.
How do I have more health than a horse?
Because he's a horse and you're an all-powerful wizard.
True.
Yeah, we're all basically demigods.
It's also like health isn't like, you know, stabbings.
So I assume in the time that I walk there, I would be full. I could be wrong, but being
Yeah,
as it's
you
every
would
turn,
you would be regened up to full HP,
Yeah.
Claude.
I love
after-
being a vampire.
Moving around, you make your way back into the realm of the lair of the first Bevelith. And as you all approach, the visage of the Bevelith stands before you, looking at you all expectantly, and goes, "I have smelt the end of the terror, Lord."
Mm-hmm. So are you ready? Do you need? You wanted proof? Do I have the stone right now?
No,
Who has
do
the
not.
stone? And he points
Hold
to
it.
Malkeith and goes, "It's right there."
So you
Looks
can
true.
smell it. So clearly you know it's happened. So I'm unsure why you need two-stage verification.
Multi-factor authentication is
He will
important.
take the stone out, toss it like playfully in one hand, and then toss it back in his pocket, or toss it back in the back of holding.
Very well. You may leave.
Doodles.
Thank you. Please, please
And
keep
our
your word
deal
to your
is, and our deal is done. Yes, satisfied.
Yeah, and as you're leaving, Netvari, you do notice that the visage is looking at you curiously as you depart.
Like the spider's on fire. Fuck this place.
I mean the spider.
Before it flashes you a knowing smile and raises a finger to his lips. That's when the main Bevelith will sort of stalk out of the shadows behind the visage as the visage disappears. And just sits there and watches you leave.
Okay. Now we have to find
Alright.
the forge to break this, yes?
You will be able to get to the forge incredibly easily at this point. Hell has been rendered asunder. Two of the Lords of Hell, the greatest horrors of the depths of the abyss, were slain. And the other demons of the realm felt this destruction, this impact. You will not be opposed. You will be able to get to the Hellforge with great ease.
Wait, even Lair Lords?
The Lair Lords are aware, and
They haven't felt weakened though.
no. If anything, they feel emboldened and strengthened because their greatest threats have been removed.
I'm really disappointed, Anton. I was really hoping we'd get back up to my turn so I could use the fucking special ability on that bow.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I got one
was like-
turn in the fight against Diablo. Cool.
Yeah, I was like, oh yes, Michelle gets to do the fun. Michelle gets to do the final hit on her birthday. No. It's okay. Such is the way of the dice.
Where's Mikhail?
You'll see.
Okay.
Wait, why are you asking about Mikhail? Isn't he's in the ocean?
I used my
Uses
Mikhail
the
charm.
little thing. Yeah. Something has happened. Don't worry.
Okay.
So I guess in that case, you're all off to Hellforge, are you?
Not yet.
Right. Let's find. I have the map still, or I deleted it. I think I deleted it. Rest in peace, map.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I removed a lot of the old maps to
Let the
try and.
spider
Oh,
just
baby
fight it apart.
hospital.
Let the spider actually be like, you know what? I want this stuff. And I want
I think I removed a lot of the maps just to save on load times and space and all that sort of stuff since the server's getting bloated. Cool. In that case, let us go then to scenes. Do I still have the splash art? Am I that stupid? I do! Look at me go.
Claude, you didn't
Ah.
even thank Thorgrim for saving Biscuit.
Thank you, Thorgrim, for saving Biscuit.
Of course.
Poor
Yeah.
innocent, mostly Biscuit.
So yeah, you
When he gets this long rest, he's gonna disintegrate all of you.
No.
Mass disintegrate.
I'll give him carrots. He'll leave me alone.
Except for Thorgrim. I let you leave because you brought me back.
So before you go to celebrate, the party will get together with the support of the abyssal dwarves, the chaos dwarves of the depths, whatever you want to call them, are escorted to Hellforge. Hector, I'm assuming that Hector is the one given the stone. Very good.
Yes.
As,
when they
as
get
we
to- when they
walk
get
up to the forge, really anybody can be the one to shatter it.
That's true.
You know what? I think it would be symbolic if Veracial shattered the stone.
How
She
do you do
apparently
it?
is nonplussed about the option, so we'll go to our standby Hector.
Hold on, she's talking. Hold on.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm flattered, but I don't know if it matters who smashes this stone so long as it is destroyed.
I
Frankly,
think it's a symbolic gesture that those born in hell have brought about a era of peace, as it were.
Do you have a hammer? How do you do it?
I do have a hammer,
She had a hammer. She
but the
hammered
Warhammer
all.
willpower that Sassafras got me even.
It's yours.
All right.
Forge itself is the key more so than the tool used to do the smashing.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Keys will hand over the stone if Veracial wants to do it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Throw it into the fire! No.
Yeah, and Veracial is gonna put it on the forge and fucking, you know,
Give it the slam.
yeah, she'll like kind of wait a minute, like, damn, this is a moment, and then bang, she fucking whacks it.
What's she whack it with? The hammer?
Cool.
The hammer,
You
yes.
you smack it with the hammer. There is a chimes breaking that sort of echoes around you 4 or 5 times more than it feels like it should, and the red energies within the gem fall silent or fall dormant, and it's just a matte, almost dark ruby crystal left shattered atop Hellforge.
Do you feel like is it a big hammer? Is it like a strengthy hammer?
Yeah, it's like a warhammer. It's not like gigantic. She can use it in one hand if she needs to, but it's pretty solid.
Do you feel like it needed to be a big hefty hammer? Like,
Do you feel like it needed to be a big hefty hammer to break it? Like, does that need
Probably
to
could
be a
have
been
been a one-handed hammer, you know?
Okay.
You could have
No.
used a ball peen hammer you got from Mitre 10 Mega for $5.
Okay, cool.
Goldsmith hammer.
Alright, cool. Natvari steps up to the forge and says, "Cause it's my turn." She pulls out her immovable hammer she got from fucking the very first thing we did with the chickens, and also Mephisto's soulstone. And she smashes Mephisto's soulstone.
Oh hell yeah!
How did you get that?
Huh?
You had that one?
I had that one.
When did that happen?
He put it there himself. That's what my 20 roll was for, to find it.
Oh,
I
funny.
assume he put it there himself. But yeah. It was there as we killed Diablo, and everybody's like, "Where is it?" And she's like, "Oh, if we're already fighting over the one, I'm not gonna mention the other."
So,
Wow, so
what
destroyed,
runes
yeah.
drop after we crack the soul stones?
What?
What?
When you
What
break the
legendary
soul
gear drop?
stones in Diablo 2, you get the legendary runes.
Oh yeah, like the fucking like 6 fucking diamonds explode out of it. You see like 4 Ort runes. There's an L rune. There's like assassin comes fucking Z comes off and steals the loot and disappears. It's just the classic Diablo 2 experience.
So,
And after this, we're gonna do cow level.
Cat level, yeah.
Moo 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 moo
moo.
moo moo moo.
did Veraciel hear anything when she smashed the stone?
Nope.
Okay. Oh no.
Did you?
Yeah. So she
Oh, it's fine.
She hauls back, she smashes the stone, and she hears, "And so the mortal realm dooms itself. We will see each other soon." And the fucking ghost wolf that's been following her around goes away.
Oh yeah,
So she's like, "Huh.
but the rest of us are blissfully unaware of it.
Yay!
Huh. I think I might have nightmares."
It's funny you
Nightmares?
say that.
What for? This is yet another victory under Heaven's belt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, heavens, that's great.
All right, Hector. We beat Diablo. Take your hood off.
Oh yeah.
All right, drop your pants.
Thanks.
Well, you've already seen my human form manifest.
I don't.
Yeah, we smelled it
have.
too.
Well, I suppose Thulgrim hasn't, so he, I guess, to humor you, he pulls back his hood, and you remember the guy from a long, long time ago. He was just normal, mundane-looking, middle-aged man, sort of a graying white beard, receding hairline.
Stalgrim's twin. So they got along so well. They had
Yeah.
beards.
You remember this is the person that became the Minister for Justice for the King of Candoris that you were originally working for, Sir Baldric.
I'm not sure if this was the point where you all expected me to say that I wish to remain here on Sanctuary,
Oh no.
No,
I
I figured you
London,
don't.
but I am going to return to heaven now that our job is done.
Yeah, when you get there, tell Heaven to like fucking take his slippers off and actually do something for once.
They did. They sent me to assist you.
Okay, cool story, but you didn't come here by yourself. You had help from a bunch of mortals and some reformed hellfolk, yeah?
Yes.
If you had come down here by your lonesome, I dare say it would have been a bit of a harder trek, Hector.
Yes, so we did come across some angels that did try it by their lonesome, to use
Yeah.
their own words, and
It
yes,
didn't go
they
so
met bitter
swimmingly.
ends.
So maybe instead of sending one angel and like a fucking prayer, maybe like a squad of angels, you know, fucking Wing Team 6 or whatever. They can come down here and do some actual fucking good.
Are you
Instead of
proposing that?
hope-
Of course, I hear what you're saying, Malky. I will propose to the High Council that Sanctuary is made the eternal battlefield rather than the first fire of
No,
hell.
you need to clear the cock out of your ears, and it's not what I said. If they want to come
Marquise.
down here, no, hold on. I don't rant very often, so I'm going to rant right now. Like, build the express lane to hell, and you guys can fucking fight over the Rainbow Road between your two places. Leave Sanctuary the fuck alone. Because why would you fight in Switzerland when all they want to do is have chocolate and store your fucking money? Blow your own goddamn backyards up, you fucking
That's
bellends.
Swiss.
When you said Rainbow Road, I just pictured the scene from the Mario movie. Where
Yeah,
they're
exactly.
all doing Mario Kart, but it's
Yeah.
just the angels and demons.
Exactly, on big old goat karts. Fucking Diablo power sliding with a turtle shell in one hand. Yeah, exactly.
Wahoo!
In all seriousness, without the meanness involved, I am concerned now that the at least two of the lords of hell are theoretically gone, put aside. It will cause a crazy imbalance, and heaven should be mindful.
I mean, it'll create a vacuum here in hell, and hopefully that will destabilize it a little bit, that heaven can take advantage of and keep it
Well, we don't know.
underpowered.
Somebody cover Hector's ears. We don't know that heaven is any better. There have been a handful of angels who were like, oh shit, things are fucked up down there, maybe we should do something, and the rest don't care.
True.
It's not that heaven does not care, it's that the prevailing popular opinion is that Sanctuary should be purged in holy fire.
Okay, so it's worse that they don't care.
It could be seen that way, yes, as a worse option than apathy.
Yeah.
It could be seen as the worst option, yes.
And how do you feel?
You're a real fence sitter, aren't you, Hector?
Yeah, how do you feel, Mr. Hector?
While it was certainly a bumpy road, and a heightened level of piety among some of you would have made the journey a bit smoother, it was a success nonetheless, and so I do see the merit to the mortal's approach to solving problems. I would not have you all purged in righteous fire.
Great, that's great.
Nice of you.
Perhaps you could, I don't know, start some sort of campaign to get other people to feel that way.
I feel like there's an asterisk, though, when he says that.
Some of you did consort directly with demons and formed demonic pacts.
Some of us. Which way do I look at Claude? Some of us.
I don't willingly make pacts, so.
But yes, I think that heaven will continue to be preoccupied with the eternal conflict and will not be harming Sanctuary anytime soon. I do think that since a single prime evil now remains in hell, I could perhaps ask those higher than me to send more reinforcements to see if we could finish this once and for all.
Who's the last one? Bale?
Bale.
What's he about?
He's the Lord of Destruction.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Kind of funny since we did the Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction campaign and have not defeated the Lord of Destruction, but hey, that's neither here nor there.
We destructed the other two guys.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know what these earrings are about, Hector?
What are the earrings?
They're... Hold on. They're lantern earrings we got that were supposed to be from, I think, the Justice Angel?
I will send Hector some details.
Oh, Claude. It's finally time. Use your peacock.
What?
Use
your peacock.
I don't
Peacock
have it.
you bought forever ago and never used.
I don't have it anymore. I had to get rid of it.
Why?
Because it weighed too much when we implemented the weight rule.
Well,
What did it? What was it supposed to?
We'll never never know.
Well, we're done now, so what was it supposed to?
We'll see.
No
It's probably the same as these earrings.
No clue. Yeah, I don't have it in my bag or my items, so I guess I traded it.
Oh well.
What was it supposed to do, Anton?
I hadn't decided that when I generated it.
I was like, I have no clue.
Can I see those earrings a bit closer?
Yeah.
These are very special gift. You said that Tyrael gifted these to you.
Yeah.
They are symbols of Malthael.
What does that mean?
Well, that perhaps they came from Malthael's reliquary of artifacts and or other such treasures. It looks like there's souls within them.
That's not cool. What kind of souls?
Not that well versed in such things.
Okay. What? Why would they store souls in earrings?
I'm not one to question the methods, Archangel.
Okay. How do I figure it out?
I suppose that as a mortal of Sanctuary, you just have to accept that some things will be unknown to you.
I mean, that sounds like a good answer, but it's not.
I hear you and I'm listening.
Okay, well.
Perhaps when I return to heaven, I can find an audience with Malthael myself and ask them.
In the university,
If by chance I ever return to Sanctuary someday, I can share with you the answer.
Heck, you know we're never going to see you again. You know, once you go back to heaven, you're going to take your shoes off. You're going to be like, I ain't leaving for another 10,000 years.
Well, if any of you turn to evil, I will probably be the one tasked with destroying you. As you were all my responsibility.
Looking at Claude.
You can try.
He can't turn to evil. He can't do that. It's already there.
I have a book that lets me teleport. You can't catch me, quite literally. I have 300 teleports. Which, by the way, I'm gonna use now. Bye! And he uses the book and teleports
before
away.
you go, Claude.
No, bye!
Alright, so you just plane shift out?
Goodbye! Off to find Lilith.
Alright. Claude plane shifts away.
Why do I feel simultaneously relieved and worried?
Well, because we wouldn't is still there. So...
Yeah, we was like...
Did he
So
take his
I would have
horse?
thought that I would go with him. Yeah, Biscuit's here as well. I guess I could probably do the same. Oh no, I can't because it's from the book, isn't it? Well, I feel like this was a very
I took
valuable...
Biscuit. If you don't think I took Biscuit with...
Alright, we wouldn't
Come on
with
now.
these.
Biscuit's not... Biscuit's like a motorcycle, but like, he doesn't have the sidecar.
Hang on, let me look through my spell list. Oh no, I don't have any. I don't have a spell book, do I? So I can't do... I could do animate objects and make little chairs to carry you around.
That would be cute. You can just come with us, I guess.
Okay, I'll go with yous. Until Master Lord
Like
Claude...
a hellish simulacrum.
It's a simulacrum. Yeah, it's a hell simulacrum made to look like Claude.
Actually, I think.
Well, okay, my question is, can I teleport out to the mortal plane? Can I do that? Can I go back to...
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you can.
it's time to see who gets
Oh.
out.
Actually, yeah, good. Now
I
that's a
should
good...
be able... Now, I should be able to plane shift. Actually, is plane
Yes.
shift a support? Wouldn't it just be an open...
Oh, let's double check. Let us look at what... So Atlas of Endless Horizons, that's what we're looking at, right?
Yeah, I can plane shift.
Yes, you can.
And I would say,
Wait. Hey, the book.
probably.
So, you
mountains.
and up to 8 willing creatures can teleport.
Okay.
There's a teleportation circle. Oh, yep. So you're not taking anyone else? You're just taking you three?
Enjoy hell, you fuckers! You killed my
Hold on,
horse.
hold on, hold on. Is this by teleportation
Actually, I'll take
circle?
Fulgrim with me.
Wow.
Sorry?
Is this by teleportation circle?
No, this is a plane shift. It's a separate
Okay.
spell.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to see if I can leave.
Cool. All right. So, Claude.
What plane
As
you
you-
shipped into?
Back to
Well-
where I came from, the mountains.
The mortal plane.
The more.
So, Claude.
Thanks, man.
As you plane shift, you're in a like a liminal space, moving between the realms for about 10-15 seconds. And as you're moving, you can see a coiled chain around your neck, trailing behind you back to where you came.
Nerd.
It doesn't seem
Oh.
to snag you back, but knowing what you know about the arcane and about the hells, that means that when you die, you will become a demon.
Cool. Wait, like officially die, right? Like when I
When-
not
yes.
vampire. If I vampire die, I can come back. But
If
you're
vampire
talking
dying
about
about it, if someone
through the heart.
stakes you, you will be reborn in hell as a demonic entity.
Awesome. Sick.
Your soul is stained.
Doesn't that mean that?
Unless
Can you?
it may,
can you
however,
tell-
mean
Huh? Sorry. Go
that
ahead.
heaven may, in this era of being more active, send agents after you. You will want to prepare for this inevitability. So Claude's gone.
Would I know about
Mhm.
Lilith?
We probably know the name, but won't know much about them yet.
We
can
just
We did
learned
see
about her.
the Diablo 4 trailer.
Did see the Diablo 4 trailer with the man getting turned into a meat curtain, yes.
Can I try and find her?
Not in the next 2 minutes.
No. Okay. Yeah.
But if you want to make that a goal, you can.
There would be some organizations existing even in this time that would have worshipped.
Yes.
Yeah.
Be some, yeah.
I want to go there. What is Eastgrad? That's where I want to go.
So you can't pick a location in the mortal world, you just appear. Wait, let me
I
read
thought
the
you get
fucking
to
thing again.
say like, cause it's. Is it not?
Let me just double check that.
You kind of say like you could say like the Bridge of Souls, and you'll be like around the bridge, like you might be able to see the bridge.
You can specify a target destination
General,
in
yeah.
general terms, such as the city of Ross, blah 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 blah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And you appear
You
in
wanna
all
appear
of
in
that
Eve's-
destination.
Okay, so you're gonna manifest into Ibsgarod. Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right. See you
Yeah.
later. Yeah. It was nice. You ever kill my horse again, I'll send you to hell. Goodbye. And we wouldn't. And God leave. To Yvesgrad. To find
And-
Lilith.
Now, shortly after that, you, Michelle, or Natvari will feel the amulet of Ivgarod you have on you pulse. And pulses once, a couple more times, and then it will throw itself out from either your bag or on your person, and it will land onto the ground, crack, split apart, and what seems like a waterfall of water erupts out of it and appears just like falling constantly in space. And with what you know of the arcane, this is a way for you to exit.
Oh, what about all the people stuck on the boat? What about the angel? Are they going to be able to get out?
Yeah.
Who do you ask that?
Well, just in general, like, oh look, a portal out. Well, what about the other people?
Dear God.
It's
Mom.
me.
Hector, can you ascend them?
You're not here. You're not here.
Yes.
Oh, you're
I'm
okay.
with
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Well, they have a. Can't they just take the boat out?
They'd probably
yeah,
be able to
but
get
they
out. But
want
most,
to leave.
to be fair, a lot of them are demons. There are some people that were trapped here, but that's
There's an
okay.
angel on the boat.
That seems like a
Hector-
heaven problem.
Yeah, Hector, can you like send them a heavenly message or something? Cause like we just saved them. They might get stuck again.
I'm not sure how I'll return myself, to be quite honest.
Well, you just come with
You
us
guys
to
go
this,
through
this
Go through the
waterfall.
portal. I'm going back to the boat.
What?
I,
No,
Fucking
you can't do that.
sling his bow.
No, no,
I
no,
will
no,
be
no.
fine. No
No,
one
no,
will
no.
ever see me, and I'm going to walk back through the gates of hell after freeing the angel and all the stupid fucking Khazra who look up to me now.
How do I say this? I mean to say I won't be going with you.
Okay. How are you getting out?
And I think, Anton, I think he would probably know this, being of heaven.
Mm-hmm.
During this period of time, Inarius is down here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's been put in the jar. So actually, is he in the jar still?
He's captured by Mephisto during this time,
Yeah,
right?
he is. I just don't remember. I think he's captured by Mephisto. Is he captured by Mephisto in the mortal plane, or is he in the big temple of fucking? No, yeah, he is in Hell's. Yep. Yes, you are correct.
I'm. How do I put this? I've grown quite fond of you all, and you shouldn't be without your father. So I'm going to look for the Angel Inarius while Mephisto is defeated, and
That's a
see
weird
if I
statement.
can't free him as well.
Oh, that's right, because what was it? Lilith and Anarius made humanity, or the Seraphim, or whatever, and that's humanity.
Yes.
Nephilim.
Nephilim, I forget which vaguely human demon hybrid thing it is.
Yes, you are the you are those things.
Yeah, all right. Try not to sound so disgusted, please, Hector.
You are at least partially born of heaven.
Yeah.
And for that part of you, I want to continue onward.
Okay.
All right, Hector, buddy cop road trip. Let's go, you and me.
He said
What does
no.
Hector say?
Wait, what did Malky say?
I said, all right, Hector, you and me, buddy cop road trip. Let's go find him.
Oh, if you are sure.
Good cop, bad cop. That works.
I mean, it's like too good cop, ambiguous cop. Sometimes good, sometimes bad cop.
You don't feel that your calling is alongside your father with the goat people?
I don't know who my father is, Hector. I saw him in a weird, fucked up vision, and I didn't remember him. I don't care.
Then
If one day I decide I want to remember him, Natvari can break jar in case of parental attachment.
Well, your skills certainly would complement my own, so I will accept you to accompany me on this journey.
So there's going to be a time limit on this, because I'm not living in hell forever. I'm going to help you look. I'm going to help free the Khazra here, get them absolved, free your angel friend, and I'm leaving.
I understand.
What are you doing, Thulgrim?
Thulgrim? I will probably just leave. Knowing what I know about my lineage, it's a bit disconcerting, but, yeah, I'll probably go back home and, sort of mind the family business, but, I don't know. Maybe I could help defend the mortal realm, the material plane from whatever else keeps happening.
Making some big ice tank deals.
I feel like with the instability that happens now, there may be some other creatures that try to escape and cross over, and they'll need to be dealt with.
Yeah.
Well, Anton, you sent me something now years ago at this point.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Is this still true?
Ah.
I almost hope he says no.
Yes. But you suspect that nobody knows this. And that if
Now
you were
would be
to,
time.
yep.
Do I suspect that even he knows it?
No, it's not. And you also wonder if sharing that information would in turn undo what it is meant to be what's trying to happen here.
Then
Which
I
is to
guess
say,
Hector,
you may want to keep it close to your chest.
yeah. I guess Hector will just tell Fulgrim. Yeah, you should report back.
Okay. Advice from heaven is usually good.
All right.
I'm not sure how to get back. Like, he kind of like thinks about it. Like, I guess maybe I can find my great whatever, and he can.
There's a large water portal in front of you that appears to be
Water
taking you
portal.
somewhere else.
I thought that was just for you.
No, why would it just be for me? It's for everybody if they want to go. Sister, what are we doing?
I would like to go back to Sanctuary.
Okay.
What do you want to
Where
do?
does your portal lead?
I don't know. Probably if Gorod,
We'll find
You
out.
pop out next to Claude.
yeah. Just stick my head out and just look really quick to see where it goes. I don't know. It's from Mikhail though, and he broke the rest of my necklace. I still had 2 charges on it, making me very upset. It's okay, I guess though. I just, I'm worried about Makis and Hector being here alone and stuff.
I was revising my plan, and perhaps we should take the portal first and then set out on our new journey, because we are currently in the Lord of Terror's fortress.
Yeah. You could just start from the first realm again. I don't know.
Well, I mean, we're at the Soul Forge, right?
Oh,
Yeah, you're at the Soul Forge. You'll move somewhere
Oh
else.
yeah,
You
so I
can...
guess it wouldn't be in his fort. Oh yeah. You could.
Yeah.
Where is the Hell Forge? Is that what layer or what level?
I don't know. Somewhere.
Deep.
6.
A number.
Yeah.
Alright. With that, is there anything else anyone wants to say or do before we watch the epilogue cinematic?
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna bring it up again. I cast an 8th level spell. What level do you have to be to cast an 8th level spell?
16.
15, yeah.
15. Nobody cares.
Well, I mean, like,
I'm not sure what it implies. I would have.
I mean, so I gave you my level up, or I gave somebody my level. You got a level up, so you would have been 13.
I mean, like, I have no clue what it could imply out of character, and in character, Glasgow doesn't know well enough to to really even understand that she's cast above, like,
You're asking us
she's
to
punched above
pick
her
up
pavilion
breadcrumbs that nobody can identify.
Yeah. You remember when I asked if I could pull a card from the deck of many things to try and get extra charisma? I didn't get extra charisma. I got 2 levels.
Incredible.
Cool.
So I've been sitting on extra shit all this time hoping to use it, and I didn't really get to use it except for right there.
I thought you were about to say that Mephisto possessed you and leveled you up when he did that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll do that next time.
No. No.
All right.
That's pretty handy.
I was trying to get you to fish for charisma, but you got something way better.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened. And I kind of used it.
All right. I shall put the final cinematic into the room, and then we'll be done for now.
I'm scared. I'm sad.
shall play it whenever people are ready.
I'm ready. So watch together.
Oh, is
Yep.
that okay? Hold on. I have to move this around so it becomes a thing. Not convenient. Okay.
All right.
Epilogue. Oh, it's quiet.
Let the Soul Stone world destroy
See, tiny hammer.
and Hellforge. All except one.
Appropriate. Don't cry, Artemis.
I failed, Tyrael. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate. Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me.
Okay, there's no gate.
Give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius. Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me. You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael. There. No. No, 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 no. You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward. What have I done to deserve
Take an apple to die.
I like bugs.
I love Bug. And there you go. There's your cliffhanger until I can be bothered doing Act 5.
Woo! I'm
All right.
super sus about my earrings now.
Why is that? Why is that, Michelle?
Lantern yellow colored earrings with souls in them. Some bitch with Bale's blessing.
So we've stayed a while. We listened,
Yeah, we did.
and we destroyed Diablo. Congratulations.
Here we have. And with that,
Mephisto.
that is the, I wouldn't say end, but that is the current end for Dungeons and Diablos. I will at some point do a Lord of Destruction expansion, which will be much shorter, and we'll be picking up at some point in the future. But for now, I'm going to take a pause from D&Diablo and from streaming D&D. So there we go. It has been a 2.5 year long adventure.
It has
Thank
indeed.
you,
With a few
John.
breaks. No worries.
Yeah,
I've
thanks.
Thank
learned
you for making all this up.
I have learned a lot about how D&D works. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I've also learned that I am glad that I have now spent money on buying the official D&D bits and pieces rather than using the free stuff because oh my god, it works so much nicer.
Yeah, it was really nice. I was like, what does this spell do? Click. Oh, it tells me. Amazing.
Or the bloody dancing greatsword. You just click the summon button and a sword appears. What?
Very cool. I don't even know what to say now. I guess we
been a
need to
blast.
go.
We are
You did.
one shot. This has been
Wait.
D&Diablo.
Did the rest of us make it out of hell okay?
That's a great question. Let me consult my tracker.
Bless you. Bless you again.
I think most of the rest of us were pretty good. If Claude can make it out, I'm pretty sure the rest of us can.
So after slaying... Actually... So Michelle, because you rejected the temptation event related to having Mephisto's Soulstone, you managed to score enough points to not be bound to hell.
Hey!
If you had not done that, then you too would be stuck to the hells with Billy.
I'm not stuck nowhere. I'm walking among the free people. I don't know what you.
Yeah. What's his face?
I can't
Empire
die.
for life.
You can't get me.
How about Levistus? Would that have stuck
What
me
about
too?
Levistus? Yeah.
No good. Smash crystal, leave hell. For sure.
Yeah, did it. Yes. Yeah, at some point I will do Act 5, but that'll not be immediately.
Alright.
So there we go. You all get your Saturdays back every 2 weeks.
Thank you again, Anton.
Bazaar, thank
Yeah,
you.
no
Yeah,
worries.
thank you, Anton.
Yeah,
It was
thanks.
long, and I'm
This is the
proud
first
of you
time
and grateful
I've-
that you did it.
I've actually completed a D&D campaign
Same.
without it fizzling out.
We made it. You know
There
what?
you
I'm
go.
sad. I'm gonna miss Navari and Baratheon and Claude and Hector and Thorgrim and Monkey.
He'll come back at some point.
And Anton. I guess I'll miss Anton too.
I won't.
You're not gonna miss Anton. 20 minutes from now, we're gonna be on the Discord channel. He's like, okay.
So, Dungeons of Drakkenheim is pretty cool.
Alright, that's it. Episode 66. 666. It's dead.
66.6.
66.6. Took 6 hours, so that's the third 6.
There you go. That's the 0.6.
Yeah. Goodbye forever.
Alright, bye.
Bye, everybody.
Ta-ta.
Thank you for joining us for Diablo.